Well, I'll be. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a raid here. Specifically from our good friend Holly, who will be joining us tonight. Thank you so much for raiding, Holly, and making sure the train keeps going. I have great news for you, Holly, is that you joined at the perfect time because I was about to do a very fun thing. A thing that is something that, you gotta do once a week, specifically on a certain day. I don't know, it's some sort of celebration of sorts. I'm not sure if people know about it, but it from what I can tell, it sounds a little something like this. Okay, that was weird. Let's pretend that didn't happen real quick.
Rats. Fuck that white man with that fucking gat. He think he gon' blow, he gon' let it splat. Crocodiles ain't having none of that.
There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface, consuming, confusing. This lack of self-control I fear is never ending. Controlling, I can't see.
Oh shit!
Powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese.
I
And so a lot of people are here for the first time. I apologize that you have to go through because there are a couple more songs I need to play just out of like general traditions. So apologies that it's starting a little bit late because I had to take care of some business while playing the normal songs. But if you're curious about what the heck the CPU Kerfuffle thing is, and like if you want a general idea of what it is, just take a look at the chat while this song plays because they usually do a really good job of giving you an idea of various characters in it. No video because I was too busy playing Pokemon this weekend, but maybe next time, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Anyway, here we go.
My songs know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, up, up. I'm on fire. So light 'em up.
Okay, it's childish, can't be no homegirl, drop it like the NASDAQ.
You raised some good points, Dom.
Who says you can't go? Swing, swing, swing from the tabletop.
Machiavellian.
Computer, I'm a computer guy. Everything made out of fuck. Why don't you know yourself? Just be wherever you are.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Here it goes, I'm just a kid, and all I get is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that's not fair. Cause baby tonight, I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass, ticking like a clock.
First things first on the realist. First things first on the realist. First things first on the realist.
I'm making fucking mac and cheese, and nobody can stop.
And you're not too late, all you need love. Video game.
I'm gonna pop some bags. I got $20 in my pocket. Looking for a dog. This is fucking awesome.
I'm the guy, or not the guy. You're not the real guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy.
I don't wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
What's the money in my bank account? What's the money in my bank account?
Corporate, approved memos, Leo workshop, remember birthdays.
Nope.
That's something unforgettable. In the end of
Life's so risky, baby, ain't wait. You better hit the bulls out, the kid don't play. It ain't no surprise, yo, I'm sorry. Check out the little guy, Jimmy Ball.
I'm gonna step on the gas.
Beat the Dario.
right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Dad is feeling oh so good, the dad is done work and it's noon. And dad is feeling oh so good because the kids are off from school.
You're the right kind of sinner to release my inner fantasy.
You may call it crash, I call it flying. Cheers to the fall, but it's desert to die in. Jealous, in the beat before he's smiling. You need to chill, cause you know who I
It was
am.
on my own volition, but I found indeed it's wrong when I wanted to not live in like Larry.
The honor, it's the worst parts.
Carry on my wayward son. Don't you cry no more.
Well, it's a America, it's fine. Being a pirate is alright to me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
When Bowser touches a super crown,
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all.
I'm just doing what comes naturally. Who back it up, possibly me.
Stop.
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be.
It's spinning hard back, back, back on the turntable back. It's spinning hard, turning hard, spinning hard, turning hard back, back. How come every time you come around my London bridge wanna go down like, wanna go down like, we going down like. It's me.
Wedding sword.
Everybody clap your hands. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, Antigen, 7,
My people's all you up, you where you at? In the front, in the back, LVL's on attack.
Gentlemen, behold.
16 times the detail.
I need a hero.
This will
I was
hurt.
holding out for a hero till the end of the night.
And I cannot decipher between the grin and the fear.
Burgerlicious definition, make them boys go loco. They want my treasures so they get their pleasures from my photo. Now it's all out in
What's an unexpected joke for Chili's? Oh, I know.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Fucking nailed it.
What a story, Mark.
miles and I would walk 500 more. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. I would walk 1,000 miles to fall. I can't wait.
This is the ultimate showdown. I wasn't a destiny. You got bad guys and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. There was no destiny. This is the ultimate showdown. There was no destiny. You got bad guys and explosions. survive, I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. The ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown.
That was a nice little song to introduce everyone to CPU Kerfuffle. I'm sure there isn't anything else that's going to happen. It's going to be incredibly overwhelming.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line, engines pumping and thumping in time. The green light flashes, the flags go up, churning and burning, they yearn for the top.
How many drinks do you have to eat before you make your skin tight?
So she said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in trouble. Every time you come around my left and right, wanna go down like, wanna go down like, my shake brings all the boys to the yard. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. I'll be the roundabout.
Some bitch to the people wanna make sure it's so like so she cause it never gets right there.
Nothing wrong with me, nothing wrong with me. Don't you cry,
If you love it,
It's not so, I'm still a rock star. I got my rockers, and I don't want you now.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity.
it just takes some time. A little bit in and out of the ride to
One, two, three, oh, ready, and tap, tap, tap it to the ready. Tap, 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 three, put my name in bold. Toes, trying on all our clothes, boys blowing up our toes.
you might as well be walking. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Only shooting stars break the mold.
We go hard till we get it, we go hard. In it, we pop stars. Only winning now. Ain't nobody playing us down. You ready for this? Ain't nobody playing us down.
Green, like you mean like weed or like hold on. Hello everybody, welcome to a stream, but not just any stream, but a stream where we play video games, but not just play video games, but do a video game time that's fun. I don't know what I'm saying, but I know what I'm saying, and that's oh god, that's weird. Okay, that's not weird though, because that's what we're supposed to be doing. What are you doing up on the screen? I should have actually, done preparation for this. Hello everybody, welcome to video games. This is CPU Kerfuffle, and we're about to do a new one. It's been 3 weeks, unlike the usual 2-week break, because last week I was like, hey, what if I stayed up all night? And then my body was like, don't do that. And I was like, don't do that, brain. And then my brain did it anyway. It was weird. But what's important is that we are here to do a kerfuffle. And it's going to be very, very fun. Now, I asked the same question at the beginning of every single stream, specifically ones on CPU kerfuffle, but I must ask the very, very important question of... Actually, I guess I have 2 questions, because like I know a bunch of people came in from Holly's raid. Once again, thank you so much, Holly. You're epic and awesome and cool, although I think you already knew that because it's so obvious. So first of all, if it's your first time seeing this guy's face, if it's your first time on a Ryan Chongo Show stream, can I get a 1 in chat? And again, if you have been on the stream before and you put a 1 in there, then I will know. And there will be consequences. You can put any other number if you have seen me before, but if it's first time, you have to hit 1. All right, we have a few 1s. Oh, wow, Holotones. Well, welcome to stream, Holotones. In that case, I'll tell you specifically all about me. Maybe I'll call you up on Discord or something. So basically, here is what I am. I'm a dude named Ryan, also known as Chongo. I do funny video games. I spent a lot of this weekend playing Pokemon Legends because I'm obsessed with it now. Help. And I'll probably be streaming again later this week. But either way, I just do a bunch of variety stuff, and I recommend following or something like a lot of you have. Thank you all so much for all these follows. And also, if you want to sub, you can do that too. And you want to check out my mashups. I have a bunch of mashups, which you can type, I think, ! Bandcamp, and find them all on Bandcamp. Or my YouTube channel, The Chongo Show. But now for the second follow-up question, because this applies to people who might actually know me. I'm going to do the practice again. If it is your first time coming to a CPU kerfuffle, I want to see that 1 in chat. And I feel like there's going to be quite a few of these. Thank you, CryptidBit, for the resub for 12 months. See, look, you could be like CryptidBit and have 12-month streak. Could you imagine having a 12-month streak? I can't. That'd be so cool and epic. Question, are you hydrated? I'm pretty damn hydrated. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, a lot of people, it's the first time. All right. In that case, I'm going to get to tell you guys what CPU kerfuffle's all about. So, it's basically straightforward. Just, we have 8 CPUs, fighters, and we gave them a name, and we gave them a depressing backstory. For a lot of them, it's depressing. For not all of them, it's depressing, but... Oh, no, you're telling me to hydrate. Okay, well, I'll be sure to do that. I think I have some water in here. Yep. Hell yeah. I'm gonna drown. I'll be sure to drink enough water. Don't worry, guys. I'll need to fill up this cup later. But first, I need to explain CPU kerfuffle, guys. Drown me later. Give it time. At least let me tell them what the fuck's going on before you hydrate me to death. Okay. I'll fucking chug a glass of water with all these hydrates if you guys keep this up. So CPU kerfuffle is basically, we have a little tournament bracket with 8 level 9 CPUs. And over time, we gave them characters and like fully voiced cutscenes. And now they have like their own distinct characters. We're in the middle of a very big, overarching, big grand tournament of 64 fighters. And this is of the 8 like little sub legs that we have, where this is the 6th leg that we're doing. So that's gonna be fun. Also, I redeemed waltz cam. Well, it's hard to see the waltz cam. It's all of the hydrate, my dudes. Did you do a waltz cam? Let's see. Hydrate. Oh, there's a waltz cam. Okay, well, I'll do that in a minute. Is that a JoJo reference? Probably. Anyhow, so, yeah, it's going to be really fun. We're going to have people here. We're going to watch these CPUs fight to the death. Well, not to the death. They're not going to die. Or are they? Nevertheless, I got a waltz cam, so I'll do that, and then I'll get our other co-commentators to join us. Let me just get the dog, because it's important that we know what the dog's doing. Hey, you've been summoned. Puppy acquired. Ooh, a tire, Oh shit, we got a hype train going. Nice, and thank you for the resub, or I guess it's a subscribe for 6 months. That's awesome from Nethertheless. Love it. Hey, we got a hype train going, that's epic. Okay. Let's get our friends in here. Oh, thank you for the resub for 4 months, Cactus Pillow. Gosh, so many awesome things. Okay, let's get the friends in here, in this business. I'm going to ask the RDY question, even though I'm pretty sure they are pretty RDY. Ah, excuse me, that was a weird noise that my body made. All right. And here we go. Here we go. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got?
Oh.
Ah! I see that someone has entered the ring.
I just want a chicken sandwich in my mouth.
Then why'd you say you were ready if there was a chicken sandwich in your mouth?
You know this, like, what it's like, in anime where they're like, oh no, I'm gonna be late for school, and then they have like a toast in their mouth. That's me, but with a whole chicken sandwich.
You know what? I give you credit for putting a whole chicken sandwich in that mouth of yours.
I was hungry.
You know what?
I was hungry.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a little bit hungry. All right, so let me get you guys on the overlay. In the meantime, if you guys want to introduce yourselves, whichever you want to go first, while I go through all the 1 million sources I have in OBS to put up the right pictures.
Well, while Holly finishes her sandwich, hi.
Thank you.
My name's Katie Dids. You can call me Katie. I am an illustrator. I'm a VTuber. I finally have my dancing frogs. Let me get you one.
Ooh, dancing frog. Let's go.
Dancing frogs in the chat. There they go. Look at them.
Oh heck yeah, dude! I need to get my animated emote game on. Like I still have yet to actually make it happen. I've just been so busy with like brains.
You've been busy with brains.
Yeah, sorry. Everyone gets a zombie phase once in their life, or once
of
in their,
course.
or my bad, once in their afterlife.
It can happen many times as you
True.
experience death in the waking realm.
It's true.
You
Also,
open
thank you for the
Twitter
1,000
and you
bits
go,
WM
oh.
I mean, that is just going into Twitter, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. So everyone
Also,
go follow
hi,
Katie Dids.
I'm Holly.
Hi.
Some of you might know me as Hollow Tones. Some of you might know me as Holly, and that's fine.
I know, use both of them.
Yippee! I am a streamer and a voice actress and a comedian and other stuff, I suppose. And I'm eating a chicken sandwich, and it's
Heck
really good.
yeah. And we should have Red on at some point in the future. However, Red has mentioned that they are going to be showing up late, but they should still be able to make it. So imagine that Red is currently with us in spirit.
Red is here and Red is winning.
Red is here
so
and Red
wonderful
is
to have
winning.
you here, Red, retroactively in the future.
I'd say retroactively.
Let's say it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, I am very excited for this one. This particular kerfuffle. Holly, I was gonna say I don't remember the last time that you've been around, but a few things have happened since the last time you were here. Probably. Do you remember what happened last time you were helping commentate?
Unfortunately, I don't remember what I did yesterday.
That's fair.
Well, shit.
All right. So, I won't go too deep into it because I don't think this one's funny enough. I don't think we're gonna have too much lore in this one. But then again, I say that every time, and then lore ends up happening anyway. So,
As it does.
What you need to know is that there's an evil babysitter.
Oh god damn it! Not again.
Yep, and also Chartreuse, goddess of time, not a goddess anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot happened.
I didn't know that could happen.
Yeah, we didn't either. Then it happened. It was crazy. Oh, and also, you don't know about Peppermint, but I don't think we'll be seeing Peppermint this time around for... But yeah, there's been a lot that's happened, as Chad is eager to remind me.
Oh, I know all about Peppermint. It's a yummy treat I have around Christmas time.
Also, my God's petition, which I have willed into reality by sheer force of will, making it so Chartreuse can be here by not being a god anymore, and Koval stepping out of the tournament because he is also the guy of balance and etc.
There's a lot. But what you need to know, what you need to know in order to truly enjoy this is that everyone's gonna have a good time.
Yippee!
And I will give, and I'm sure that during our little interview segment, we'll have all of the backstory necessary. And I'm sure that out of context, some of it will sound really great. Like I get to talk about how, thanks to the power of Sans Undertale, Shantae is doing better. But
awesome.
Yes, of course. But we'll go into that when we get into that. But first, we have to get into it. What am I saying? Lord. Okay, are you guys ready?
Are you?
I was born ready. Listen, every single tournament has a little bit of just absolute strangeness going for it, so...
Hey, can you open my eyes, please?
Oh, no. You have to stay blind. It's a
Okay.
challenge. It's a challenge. Also, it doesn't matter because there wasn't even anything on the screen yet. I'm actually getting everything on the screen. All right.
You are loading my eyes.
Loading eyeballs. Loading sight.
You know how it is with vision and waking up.
Of course, yes. All right. Is your vision loaded?
Yes.
I can see.
I can fight. Oh God, wait. This music is like way too solemn for this. One sec. I need
We
to
are
reset the
gathered
menu
here
music.
today to mourn the loss. I don't even know what we're mourning. We're just mourning.
Just like the heavy piano music's playing. Welcome to the ass kicking of a century. All right, let's see.
We are gathered here today, dearly beloved, to remember Carly Rae Jepsen.
All right, there we go. Melee music.
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah!
Falco time!
Wait. Did you say something happened to Carly Rae Jepsen?
What do you mean?
You said we're here to mourn Carly Rae Jepsen. Did something happen to her that you know about?
No, it was
'Cause
just...
I know you're close to her.
No, it's just a joke about the sad music. I definitely don't
Okay.
have any sort of personal relation to Carly Rae Jepsen, I promise.
Ah, you're right. I apologize for assuming that you had a personal connection to Carly Rae Jepsen. That would be such a foolish thing to do.
I've never met her. I don't know who she is.
You haven't even heard her music?
I bet I'd love that.
I bet you would. I bet you'd be friends with her. But either way, Carly Rae Jepsen isn't here because we are in a tournament, baby. So
Baby!
welcome.
We're in a baby?
We're in a baby? Wow. All right. Welcome, one and all, to CPU Kerfuffle number 33. This is going to be one of the sub-tournaments for our big-ass tournament, the Grand Kerfuffle, and it's going to be 8 MFs going against each other. The winner of this tournament is going to be one of the final 8 that will take part in the final grand finale thing. I should write a script. I think that'd be a good idea one day.
Oh, I tell myself that every time I do anything.
What if I write a script one day? Would that be fun? All right.
Maybe.
As we can see, since this is the green themed, you can see that there is a lot of foliage sort of decked out about the Coliseum of Kerfuffle and, you know, a lot of green lighting. It's very green, dabba-dee-dabba-da, you know?
I like what you've done with the hedge sculptures.
Oh, yeah, no, that was actually Sax Jack. On top of being a tech dude, he's really good with, like, that, what's it called when you're, like, good at hedge trimming? Isn't there, like, a name for that art? Foliage? I know
Topiary.
Topiary.
Yeah, topiary.
Okay. What was the name of a person for that? Topiist? Topist? I don't know, but he's Tropius. Yes, he's a great Tropius.
I know
He's
that
a great
guy.
pianist. Because he works with peonies.
Of course, yes.
I am wearing green today. For once, I am now on point, and no one can make fun of me.
Do you want to know something wild, complete coincidence?
What?
I'm also wearing green today.
Yay!
I forgot to wear green. I feel like a nerd on St. Patrick's Day.
Yippee!
And that I forgot to wear green. I'm gonna be upset about that.
It's time
Nevertheless.
to put the host in a locker.
Oh no!
A locker?
Yeah!
Yeah, that's. I mean, honestly, best way to be. All right. Let me pull up the so. I'm excited for this tournament. Are you guys ready to meet the cast?
Yeah.
Now, some of these cast members might have a sort of cast changes as new people arrive and leave, but just you know, we're gonna make it work. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find the stuff. Okay, so we start this awesome tournament, and our MC for the night, the one and only Captain Valentine, leaps out, does a skid across the ground, just like that one scene from Subspace Emissary where he's like going across all the Pikmin. He does that. There's even like a big green dust going around him that people worry is like toxic for a second, but it isn't, so he's fine. He says, "Hello, everybody, and welcome to another CPU Kerfuffle!"
Yay!
So, we know that it's been a hot minute since you all have seen this. We had a week hiatus, but don't worry, we are back in action. Now, before I introduce everything, I do want to talk about a fun event that was planned. You see, due to apparently some interesting restructuring on the higher-ups, it's what it says on this card that I totally wrote a script out for, next week we will not be continuing with our grand tournament, or the next 2 weeks from now. Instead, we'll be doing a special event, where the most popular people will be coming back. You see, we have a poll that's been up for quite a while, and if you take a vote on it and vote on your favorite characters, then you can decide who will be in this next tournament. The top 8 of your choices will be in. So if you type !poll in the chat, then you will be able to find the link to that poll. You may vote for as many characters as you like, but just remember, whoever has the top 8 will be the ones to get in. So do that. Now that we've announced the funny popularity contest, now, are we ready to meet our fighters?
I think we are.
I'm so ready.
It would appear that we are. I'm going to turn down the game a little bit. Just a smidgen. Alright.
Just a squeeze.
Just a little drip. Alright. Coming up first, we have... He sort of flips through his cards. Let's see, who to go first? Not worried about any particular ordering thing since one of the voices aren't here and stuff, but... Oh, alright, here's one that I know that a lot of people have been very excited to see come back. Someone who is made to be the perfect fighter. And maybe he is perfect in your heart. The one, the only, the lucky Google!
Hey!
Hello, Google, and how are you doing today?
I reckon I'm doing pretty good. I had myself a nice warm up. I had a good rest. I got that fiery spirit deep in me. I'm ready to go.
Fantastic to hear. So, how have things been going for you lately? A lot of people seem to have your back. Are you having a good day today?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not been too bad.
Well, fantastic to hear. And, final question. One that I ask everybody.
Okay.
Do you think you have what it takes to win the Grand Kerfuffle?
Well, I mean, I'm certainly gonna give it my all, and I got a good feeling.
Well, we do like those good feelings, and anything you want to say to your fans out there?
Well, thanks for believing in me. Let's go show them all.
And the crowd goes wild, absolutely.
And he's like doing that thing. He like kind of embarrassingly rubs the back of his neck.
Heck yeah, I love this man. We all love Google here. This is a Google support household.
He just had his first birthday.
Yippee! He just had his first birthday recently. Alright, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just...
Okay.
I'll just send a message. I'm just sending a message to a friend about something. We're catching up on the recent episode of Law and Order.
Awesome.
Think about someone you love. Now think about them really hard.
Okay.
Okay.
Then what?
Now what? Yeah.
Smile.
Smile.
Oh God, just give me hang on. Fuck.
I'm glad that you responded with words that everyone could hear. For making the fact that I put it in chat not very useful.
Listen, it's a silly kind of night.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, green is a silly, silly number. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. It is a night that is... So anyway, coming up next, we have... let's see. Oh, alright, this one is... Wow, really? Well, last time we saw this one, she wasn't doing great, but it looks like she is doing a little bit better now. Apparently, she has met up with some people and sort of worked out some odd corruption, magic stuff. I'm not quite sure. But the half-genie herself, everyone give it up for Shantae!
Hi, it's me, Shantae.
Hello there, Shantae, and how are you doing tonight?
Hi, it's me, Shantae.
Very, very great. Now, the question that I have to ask everybody. Do you think you have what it takes to take it all the way to the end of the Grand Kerfuffle?
Hi, it's me, Shantae.
Well, it's good to see that you're back to normal, Shantae.
It's me, Shantae.
All right, and finally, and this one's very important because you know how fans can be. Do you have anything that you want to say to your adoring fans?
Hi, it's me.
And the crowd goes wild!
Shantae.
It's always
So-
great to see a celebrity here at CPU Kerfuffle.
It really is. Like, that was in fact Shantae.
That's so awesome for Shantae. Give it up.
It is so great for Shantae. We all love our Shantae here. All right, let's see. All right, and coming up next, we have someone that I find rather familiar. In fact, he's an exact clone of me. Although he's really been finding his own life recently, and I love it for that. Give it up for the one and only Captain Quadratic! Quick side note. Red during this weekend said, "Hey Ryan, don't do much like powerful voice acting during your Pokemon Legends Arceus streams, because you know you're gonna have to do voice acting this later." I'm like, come on, what sort of voices would I have to do for CPUK that would be a problem?
Oh no.
Anyway. Hello there, Captain Valentine! It is I, Captain Quadratic! He strikes a few hundred poses at one after another.
I'm saluting in the chat. Good
Awesome.
farewell.
You love to see it.
Haha, well, it's great to see you again, and apparently there's been some rumors going around. Oh, really? What kind of rumors have been going around about me, Captain Quadratic? Well, apparently you went on a date recently with a right sentience, I believe? Oh, yes! Well, we are still sort of in discussions, but we are definitely, at the very least, in a positive relationship. I like her. They like me. I like them. I apologize. I am still very... See, green is a funny number. Yes, I agree. Green is a very funny number and can really fry those circuits up there. So, do you think you have what it takes to go all the way to the end? Well, you answered yes. I am a clone of you. However, I think I might be a little bit better. He gives a little flex on him. Remember that one time when we fought mano-y-mano and I won? Yes, I do remember that. It is true, and I want to get a rematch for that one day. Ha! It will end worse for you, I think.
Holy shit! Captain Quadratic is gonna kill him.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
So, okay, that's a bit foreboding. Worry not! I will make sure it isn't too embarrassing. Thanks, I guess. But to answer
Holy
your
shit.
question...
Captain Quadratic is gonna kill him in an honorable duel.
Thank God. I was so worried he would have one of those embarrassing deaths, like stepping on a Lego or drowning in a puddle.
Or Yamcha.
Falling off a cliff. Or Yamcha.
These are all the embarrassing deaths that you may encounter in your lifetime.
Look out for all of them, please.
Yeah. So while you said yes, I will say absolutely. He gives a thumbs up. All right, and do you have anything to say to your fans out there? He faces the audience and says, "Get ready for a stunning, epic, incredible, awesome, amazing, awesome, super victory run from yours truly, Captain Quadratic." Crowd goes crazy, crowd goes wild, crowd goes stupid, and it's good. All right, well, I'll have to make sure that life insurance policy of mine is still in order. Because apparently he might try to kill me.
Yippee!
Oh well, I've done worse. I've had worse experiences. Gotta throw something for a dog. Coming up next, we have a captain of a team, specifically the Team Cross. This is someone who has been through a lot of various universes in his day. Although I can imagine getting applications to join the team from thousands of them might leave him a little bit more tired, a little more out of it, but nevertheless, he is still happy to be here, and we're happy to have him here. The one and only Blonde Sora!
Yo.
Hey, Blonde Sora, how's it been going?
You know, just getting paperwork sorted, that sort of thing. Not too. It's kind of funny. I was thinking about it the other day, how I went from being so like up here from dealing with violent Traverse Town. Now I'm just in an office. It's kind of crazy.
Well, it's just, hey, with great power comes great office work, am I right? He gives a little elbow nudge.
Yeah. So, what do you want to ask me?
Oh, yes, of course. The standard questions. Do you think that you have what it takes to take it all the way to the end of Grand Kerfuffle?
Well, I gotta at least prove why I'm the top of my team, you know?
Absolutely. And do you have anything to say to your fans at home?
Hey. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Blora still has somewhat of the charisma of a foot.
Yeah, I imagine he walked in with like his Starbucks.
He's tired.
Yeah, he's always a little bit tired, but you know what? We still love the crap out of him. So if you want to cheer for this tired teen who's had the vitality sapped out of him by a dull life of paperwork, you know who to cheer for. Blonde Sora. And he files on out. All right. Hold on a second. All right. Coming up next. If there are any fans of cinema in the audience, then you might know this iconic character. You see, we have a few cinephiles in our midst in the staff, and we think that we all can agree that the best movie of all time is, in fact, Hoodwinked, with the second best going to Spy Kids 3D, Game Over.
Oh, God.
And might I say that having and the most iconic character from that movie join our midst early on when we were still young was something that was just absolutely beautiful for all of us. So, it is with great honor that I once again welcome to the stage, the Guy!
Whoa. I'm the Guy.
Yes, you are the Guy. So, how are you doing today, the Guy?
And he just kind of like tilts his head, sort of like playful mock confusion. It's just like, I'm the Guy.
He takes, Ken Gordrak takes a look at the bracket. What's the odds of you fighting against Shantae? Well, nevertheless, it is great to have you here once again. You seem to be a man of little words at this point in time, but nevertheless, I must ask the question, do you think you have what it takes to go all the way to the end of Grand Kerfuffle?
And he, like, looks around, at, like, the stadium and, like, all the crowd, and then he looks back at, Captain Valentine, and he points a thumb right at himself, all cocksure, and he just goes, I'm the Guy.
Your brevity has been something we've all been proud of. So, I must ask, do you have anything to say to your audience at home? Was that a no? Oh.
He's already leaving.
All right, well, if you think that he's got what it takes to take the cake, then you know who to root for. Give it up for the Guy. All right. Where the fuck? There the fuck. Why do I have so many characters who speak like this? I don't know. I think it's a curse.
We have our tropes, I guess.
You know how it is.
I mean, we do have tropes. Like, we have gay people. We have himbos.
That's less of a trope and more of just a fact of life.
Yeah, I guess. That's a good point. Yeah, it's true. I guess I guess in
Famous fictional tropes.
tropes can exist in real life. Listen, green is a funny number, okay?
Heard of it. Heard of it.
That's good. Every time I say something fucking stupid, I'm just gonna say green is a funny number. That's gonna be my excuse, I think.
That's the raid phrase. I'm pretty sure now, right?
There we go.
Yep. That now we have it set now. All right. Coming up next, we have the okay. I was gonna say the Goddess of Time, but apparently she recently rescinded that title for various reasons. But nevertheless, a lot of people are very big fans of her. So give it up for Chartreuse. Chartreuse, sort of wanders out and goes, "Oh, okay. Hi. Hey, everyone. What's up?" Oh God, that's gonna be a tough voice to do with this half voice gone. Great. So Chartreuse, you're mortal now. That's a new thing. Oh yeah. Turns out that I kind of gave up being the Goddess of Time. Okay. And why'd you do that? Well, I may have met someone. And in order to make sure that he didn't fade away into nothingness, I rescinded my god powers. It's crazy god stuff. It would take me like a whole college course to like fully explain the logistics of it. But yeah, no, I'm mortal now. Oh, and what's that like for you? Well, there's a lot that's new. I need to eat, so that's new. All right. Any new favorite foods? Nut butters are pretty good.
They are pretty good.
Well, hopefully you enjoy those nut bars. And do you think... Oh, wait, actually, quick question. So, I've noticed that when I saw you fight in the past, you sort of swap between other timeline versions of yourself, between the fire and the wind version. And I'm trying to think, like, it seems like that is still going to... Is that still going to be a part of your battle style, even though you can't swap between different timelines? Oh, yeah, no, I've just mastered both of them myself. But if you notice that my hair suddenly gets longer, that's just this cool new shampoo I've got. Basically, it makes an optical illusion where in some angles it looks long, others it looks short. Don't ask questions. Okay. Do you think you can take it all the way to the end? I said don't ask questions.
And that's the kind of foolproof logic you can only find here at CPUK, folks.
Amazing. Way to go, boss.
I'm jesting. Of course I'm gonna make it all the way. Just because I'm mortal doesn't mean I'm a slouch. And do you have anything to say to your fans back at home? Thanks. All right, and that's gonna be Chartreuse. If you want to cheer for Chartreuse, then cheer for Chartreuse. I do that every fucking time. I need to every single fucking time. Why do I do that? Oh, God. For context, people who are basically every single time I do that, for some reason, I always say, if you want to cheer for X character, then cheer for X character. And I always get mad at myself for doing it.
Just go with it. It's
yeah, I'm gonna roll with it now. I'm rolling with it now. Yeah, I'm rolling with it now.
If you want to cheer for anything, good.
Good. Do it louder.
It's called values. Coming up next, some of you may know about our top fighter and current champion, D'Antoinette. However, there isn't a lot of talk about her younger brother. Well, there is a bit of talk because he's always gotten so close to getting that championship only to be robbed away at the last second. So this might just be his chance. Give it up for the one and only fucking D'Anthony!
Hey, Captain Valentine, my man. Good to see ya.
And it's great to see you too, D'Anthony. I remember we've fought a few times in the past, and you are quite the fighter, so I'm very excited for this.
Well, excited doesn't even begin to cover it. I am pumped. I have gotten here raring to go. And listen, all you out there, you've seen how I've fought before. You've seen what I've gone up against. And listen, no Johns or nothing, but I'm just saying, my time has finally come.
Ooh, all right, good to hear. And I'm going to ask a question that looks like you've already answered, but I'll ask again. Do you think you have what it takes to go all the way in the Grand Kerfuffle?
Well, law of averages. It all evens out in the end. I've had so many close calls where I didn't just make it, so today, it's gotta happen. I've been taking a probability course. I'm doing okay at it, I guess.
I assume from Pink TK?
Yeah, he's pretty good at the physical training and at the mental stuff.
That's great to hear. And I will ask the other question of, what do you have to say to your fans back at home?
Shout out to all my Dan heads out there. It's because of you that I'm here today.
Oh, I wasn't aware that Dan heads were a thing. Do you have a very active following?
It's a, bit of a work in progress.
All right, well, let's see if we can bring that work in progress through to fruition to make it a full-fledged fandom. If you want to cheer for D'Anthony, then you know who to cheer for.
Ooh, yeah!
Man, it feels so much better to just lead into it.
Yeah!
Works every time.
Works 50% of the time, every time. And finally, we have someone who's been quite the veteran. Someone who's been around since the very first Kerfuffle. Asterisk if you don't count the one that isn't canon. But this is someone who is definitely the progeny of two well-respected fighters and is a bit of a well-respected fighter of his own. Bringing to the stage, the one and only, the edgy... Also, I can take this one. The edgy... Dark Jimbo.
Dark Jimbo.
He sort of runs up and goes, "Hey there, Cap, how's it going?" "Hello there, Dark Jimbo. How's it going for you?"
"Well, I've been doing pretty alright. It's been a minute since I've been out here, throwing hands. And I think I'm ready to take it all the way."
"Oh, that's quite nice. Do you think you can do better than either your parents?"
"Well, let's see. We haven't seen my dad Hamburger Helper fight yet. And my other dad, Dadendorf, he almost won the bracket. So, I think at the very least, winning the bracket should be pretty easy, right?"
Ooh, those are some pretty strong words.
"Yeah, because I'm getting pretty strong. See, I've been listening to my albums, my 100 Gex, MCR, Avenged Sevenfold, Metallica, Amy Lee. I like referring to her as her real name instead of her stage name because I just think that we have a bit of a connection like that,
Oh, no! Oh, someone needs to sit down and have a talk with this boy.
He came out with eyes like limpid tears.
Oh, he saw some preps and he's putting up his middle finger at them. It's his ultimate technique.
He's wearing his fishnets.
Oh,
okay.
no.
So I'll ask again. Do you think you have what it takes? We're not doing that, by the way. He is not wearing fishnets. He is more than willing to stick his middle finger up at some preps, though. I will not take that away from him. All right. So do you have what it takes to go all the way?
Easily. Without a doubt. Insert some other way to say yes.
All right, that's a lot of confidence. And what do you have to say to your fans back at home?
I got fans, huh? Well...
Wait, hold on a minute, Dark Jimbo. Sublime Sky resubbed for 18 months. That's a long time. Anyway, go with what you were saying.
I don't think I've had anyone sub to me for 18 months, but, it's fine. Because I still got it. And you all know that. That's why you're my fans.
And he gives a thumbs up and says,
"Let's show them." Wait, Captain Valentine, do you have any cool, catchphrases, to say?
The Jimbo train's leaving the station?
What, seriously? That's the best you can do? You put me on the spot. You put me on the spot. Okay, fine. Well, guys, looks like the Jimbo train's leaving the station.
Woo-woo! All right, and that's everybody. So, that should be all 8 people, and if you type !bracket in the chat, that'll take you to the bracket, where you can put down your prediction on who you think is going to take it all in this. So usually, while we wait for everyone to put in their final predictions, we usually have an exhibition match, which I don't have a cutscene planned, so Any characters y'all want to see in the exhibition? Katie, Holly?
I kind of want to see my girl Squid Jenny.
Ooh, yeah,
Squid Jenny.
Squid Jenny shows up at a lot of these things, but you know what? I'm always down for more Squid Jenny. Let's get Squid Jenny out here on one side. In one corner we have Squid Jenny, and in the other, let's see, Holly picked one. Katie, you want to pick the other?
Jolene.
Ooh, Jolene. Fresh from Florida. All right. Where the hell are you? Oh, right next to each other. All right.
Green. It's green.
Oh,
there you go.
Green.
See, it all works out.
We did it, gamers. All right. I was about to say, let me update the fucking controller, but I think I've like figured out the root cause of the problem with like the overlay disappearing all the time, and we might have more disappearances on this one, but I'm gonna try to get through to the problem before the next one. Nevertheless, exhibition round between Squid Jenny and Jolene. Go. I'm gonna fix the overlay. Don't worry, guys. Let me just Squid Jenny. So here we have our little fight here. It's gonna be
In the
nice
green
and
corner, we have a lesbian.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, the
That's my
icon's
joke
updated,
because
but
they're
not the
both green.
name. Oh, that's
And
true.
in the other green corner.
Another green lesbian.
Also, we've got the parasite queen here, who is
also a green lesbian.
presumably also a lesbian.
Yeah, not sure about green, but oh my god. So it looks like Jolene's kind of popping off. Hasn't even taken a lick of damage yet while doing 110 to Squid Jenny.
Yeah, she's just kind of annihilating here. Squid Jenny gets in the first couple chip hits, but gonna have to put some work in if she wants to stay in this with all of her stocks. Ooh, commentator's curse almost coming through there.
Ooh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
Yeah, nevertheless, right now Squid Jenny's just trying to get little by little and has to avoid the giant fucking fists that Jolene can create with Stone Free.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Now at this stage, could they potentially fall through that floating platform? I know we're on the lookout occasionally for hazards. The right platform that goes up and down.
I don't think you can fall through that particular platform, but you can phase through it. But
Oh
Squid
my
Jenny's taking the
god,
first
that is
stock with
spicy!
with a good block. All right. Oh my god! And the footstool!
Oh my god! Squid Jenny took all
Jenny?
that damage right in the start, and she's just standing there like, alright, bitch, sure, give me that rage. I'll just knock you to hell with it.
Literally,
that
this
wasn't even
is...
She's
Wait.
flexing now.
This might have been a tactical play the whole time, showing folks you can't just mess with a veteran of the CPU scene.
Absolutely. Squid Jenny's saying like, oh hey, oh man, you got 100 damage on me. Oh no, you're gonna win. No, get out of here. Just, you know, getting her guard down, but that will take the first stock, preventing a 3 stock.
The only thing that can stop the relentless advance of Squid Jenny is the complete control over time itself.
Ain't that just the way?
Yeah, which, I mean, hey, someone recently rescinded the complete control of time itself, so hey, maybe that means that Squid Jenny is like, maybe Squid Jenny is like really powerful now. That's the buff. It's like how when people want to buff a character, they just take the character that counters them and like nerfs them.
There you go.
Like that. But nevertheless, we have a lot of damage built up, and and we're down to a last stock situation. Jolene can still get a reverse 3 stock here.
It's hard to say exactly which way this will go, given how we've seen both of them just be able to dish out a lot of punishment while also being high on damage themselves.
Absolutely.
Oop.
Trying to find. Oh, the landing's gonna get some damage, and a big advantage for Squid Jenny right now. But and with a half squid tank, half ink tank, I guess. Oh.
Ooh, the offstage game for both of these fighters seems real powerful. So if one of them can just knock the other off a bit and then just follow up. Ooh, uh-oh. There we go.
Yeah, if you can knock it out and... all around the world Jolene's going. Jolene's just like, hey, world tour time, let's go. Oh, God.
Drop kick.
Jolene really showing off her mobility. If she can catch Squid Jenny with a smash attack, that'll probably finish it off, because those smash attacks hit hard.
Mm-hmm. They have such a big hitbox on them, too.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, boy. Triple hit.
Ooh, staying perilously close to the edge there, but that's also what Squid Jenny's got to do to get the kill.
Charges up a little bit too much. Up we go. Down to the last situation. That's how you love all these matches ending.
I'm at the edge of my fucking seat. I feel like
and
that'll do it.
That'll do it with Jolene winning out in a reverse 3 stock. for the sake of this being an exhibition and like for the most part, I'm not going to do a name change for this reverse 3 stock, but nevertheless, that was one heck of a match, if I do say so myself, which I do.
You love to see it.
So, before we close predictions and get this tournament started, I have to ask you guys, out of the 8 people that you've seen, who do you think is going to win this tournament?
This is hard for me. On the one hand, my boy Google's in here. I gotta rep him. I'm glad to see him here. I got a good feeling about him. He's been putting in the work. He has been like performing really great recently, even if he hasn't quite been able to cinch out the big win just yet. I mean, he's shown what he can do. I have a good feeling he can take it. On the other hand, I fucking hate Spy Kids. I can't stand Spy Kids. Every time I see and think about Spy Kids, it makes me so irrationally angry I just want to scream. But he is the guy.
Mm-hmm. Of course,
he is the guy
though,
is the thing.
Yeah, some say that he has 99 hit points when normal mortals usually have just 9.
Lightwood does all of his own stunts, and so
That's
he's
true.
not here to fuck around.
That's true, and he did all the stunts in Spy Kids 3D, as everyone knows.
Right. He took real life 99 damage, and he kept on trucking. I mean, off stage, in the movie, he fucking beefed it, but like.
Yeah, absolutely. But, all right. So you think that's gonna be either the guy or Google?
That's what I'm guessing.
All right. Katie, how about you?
Ryan, I have a brain rot, and it's the cacophony of noises that is Misery, CPR, Reese's Puffs, and apple bottom jeans.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, so
and
so Katie sent me a message saying this has serious Misery, CPR, Reese's Puffs, apple bottom jeans possibility, and I was like, they added a 4th one. Okay, wait. So let's start with this. Holly, have you ever seen the video of like the mashup of Misery and CPR?
I think I saw something like that today, for the first time. Yes.
And like one of them's going like, "I am in misery."
Yes, and the other one is talking about
Dick CPR.
Right.
Yeah. So apparently that's been implemented on like twice already with Reese's Puffs, and now I recently learned this one today. A Low by Flowrida added to it as well.
Holly, you should scroll up in our chat and look at the specific example I left in there.
Oh, is that why you linked that? I was just like, oh, hi. That's a cute video for the game I haven't played yet. Maybe I'll look at that later.
Oh, you haven't played it yet? Oh, crap.
Oh, no, it's okay, though. I know, like, basically everything about it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So,
what I was going to say was, this is how I've been viewing this bracket. And I've been thinking about which people in this bracket match the stereotypes of each of those songs in the mashups. And I think my heart is going towards Reese's Puffs, and I think to me, who better to represent Reese's Puffs than Captain Quadratic? I have good feelings about Quadratic today.
Okay, wait. I need to know who represents the others in your mind.
They can be fluid,
Actually, Dark Jimbo's clearly the misery one because of the music he's been getting into.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
Dark
it's
Jimbo's
funny.
Misery.
What's funny is there are like 3 characters I can think of that fit for Misery.
Yeah, and Bonsora, and then the guy is CPR.
I was gonna say it.
And then Shantae could also be Reese's Puffs. Google could be apple bottom jeans, and Anthony.
I just think it's amazing how the characters I was thinking of that could have fit Misery, none of them were Blonde Sora. I just love that about this.
Did I not say Blonde Sora?
You said Blonde Sora for
Misery.
For Misery, and I
okay.
was like of all the characters from Misery, I didn't have Blonde Sora listed as one of them. Also, I realized that I didn't have a webcam on for some reason. Thank you.
Oops.
But let's go back to here because this is where we actually are.
But I digress. I have good feelings about Quadratic. I have good feelings about D'Anthony and Blonde Sora, and Google.
All right.
Oh, actually, what if, in a surprise turn, right at the end, Shantae takes it?
That would be fun.
That would be very fun. That'd be a blast if it was himself.
That's my what if pick for the day.
That's the underdog. That could be so crazy and awesome that it just works.
I think if you had to, like, gun to my head, say, hey, choose someone who you think is going to win, and if you get it wrong, then you're dead. I'll say this is a very unfair thing to do, and I don't know why you're threatening my life. But if you had to pick someone, I think it's D'Anthony's time.
That's a solid choice.
I think that it is time for D'Anthony to show his stuff and finally get that W he has been looking for.
Listen, he's got the talent, he's put in the work, he's put in the hours, it's time for him to take what's his. He has got the confidence now to back it up. I'm feeling good about him.
That being said, I say this even though I literally put this person in last place in my bracket, but I think Dark Jimbo might surprise us.
Ooh, that's true. Mm-hmm. And listen, he's got his fans in the crowd cheering for him. His fans, as of right now, this moment, might just be his dad's, but those are the only fans that matter.
And you know what? Yeah, exactly. Those are the ones that truly matter. All right. So that being said, okay, before we start the tournament, I got like 80 different hydrate my dudes. So I'm going to fill up this cup with water so I can actually A, hydrate myself, and B, actually like make good on that promise. Yippee! So I'll be right back.
Since it's like, because Ryan is not wearing green, rather than pinching him, you drown him.
Right. That's what you do on St. Patty's Day.
Drink up.
You go to all your non-Irish friends that aren't, living in the moment and enjoying the holiday, and you tell them, all right, jump in the river and stay there all day.
Get in.
Get all wrinkly like a prune. It's your job now. You gotta.
Oh my god. Hi, Holly.
Hi, Katie.
I hope you've been good. I've missed you.
Oh, I've missed you too. It's, it's been a little bit of a rough patch.
It's been a while.
Yeah. But, I can finally see the sun rising, which
That's
is nice.
lovely. Almost as lovely as everyone just still trying to drown Ryan while he's not here.
He's out there. He's trying to get himself his water, and like a fucking rain cloud is just like blasting him.
You're using your ghost powers to ghost trick his sinks, and they're flooding his kitchen, and he's screaming.
I'm doing it. All of this is happening. He's in misery, and you can just hear Mistle's theme song playing. It's just like,
what's the dog doing?
I think the dog's drowning him.
There's Waltz. Hi, Waltz.
Oh.
I saw her for a second.
Good.
Oh God, oh Jesus.
Here he is, back again, so sopping wet and ready to drink.
They're still going at it, Ryan. They're still trying to drown you.
They've been hydrating you all this time, and you are just covered in water now, my friend.
I'm gonna need to go up and get a second cup.
Yeah, because they're flooding your kitchen as we speak.
Yeah, all right. Let's take care of all these. After this one, I'm. Jesus fucking Christ.
This is an extreme thirst.
Good one. I'm gonna change the fucking cost of this rate.
You should also put like a timer on
it. Might be a wise idea.
You're actually drinking it now? Ryan!
Yeah, I got requests. All right, 1 second. I didn't even know you could do timer.
Oh yeah, you can set them for time. Like after 5 minutes, you can redeem it again or whatever you want.
Okay. Cool down. At least one redemption option. Okay, fucking
Ryan's
5
desperately trying
days.
to plug the flooding holes.
just like the water is overtaking me and my hand reaching above the surface going, gotta click on it.
It's like, oh God, Captain, the boat's sinking. We gotta get the water out of her, and all we have is a couple thimbles.
Oh,
not like thimbles are full of holes. So.
All right. I've done it. I should be safe. For now.
For now.
The seas have calmed.
Clear waters up ahead.
Oh God. You people are monsters.
Oh God. Alexa in chat is joking about how you owe them a water drinking stream now. And the idea of a stream where you do nothing but drink water just sounds nauseating.
Ryan,
yeah, it sounds awful.
You're gonna become Badman Chugs. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna become what?
Badlands Chugs.
He's,
What? Oh yeah, Badlands Chugs.
Yeah, he's like a rapper and competitive eater, and also he just does videos where he chugs a lot of liquid.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm not that powerful. Oh, it's like the lemonade streams. Have you sampled different bottled waters? No, I actually that would suck because I actually don't even like bottled water that much. Okay. All right. Okay. I've set the cooldown to 15 minutes.
Awesome.
Okay.
Do you have water to replace your water?
No, I don't. And now I have to get more. Thanks a lot.
You're gonna be doing voices, Ryan.
Welcome once again to the Katie and Holly stream. It's wonderful to
Hi.
have you all here.
Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been having a lovely Monday.
It is Monday, isn't it? It's the last day of January.
Pretty much, yeah. What happened? January disappeared.
It kind of did, which is like wild. What even happened this month?
Misery. That's one thing I know for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, aside from that, what else happened?
Pokemon.
Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
People getting mad at Square Enix.
Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
Snow. A dog smiled somewhere.
Oh, thank God. I don't think I could have bared any of this pain if it weren't for that.
Encanto.
Oh, was that January? Did that happen this month?
Maybe. I actually don't know. I just saw it in
Neither
the
do
chat
I.
and I'm like, Encanto.
Encanto?
I have not seen it.
Encanto. Last time spam Waltz came. Oh no.
No. Maybe that should also have a cooldown.
Yeah. I need
Today, Ryan learns about cooldowns.
Okay.
Me when I play a DPS class.
Whee!
Where? What? I can't find it. Shit. Wait. Fuck it.
Do backflip.
Whew. Okay. Cooldown. 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, the Pope in Megalovania happened this month.
Oh yeah.
That was this month, wasn't it?
January means that it's about a month away from Valentine's Day, which means that it's almost my cat's birthday.
Oh,
Lola.
nice. All right, I will do the Waltz Cam, and then we're actually going to start the tournament, finally. Okay, Waltz Cam.
Puppy!
Baby. You've seen the baby.
Oh, that's baby.
That's
Excellent.
a baby.
Look right there on your screen. You see
Sure,
that?
she'll be very, very...
That's baby.
Stream. Okay, now, are we finally ready to start the tournament?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh yeah,
And-
Tifa also happened this month, didn't it?
Fuck.
Oh yeah, which is...
Congrats to her on her Italian citizenship status, I suppose.
Yeah, and shout-outs to Vampire Cat Girl Tifa for somehow braving her fear of garlic to go to Italy. Anyway. Yeah, no,
yes.
the
Garlic's
CP
natural habitat, Italy.
Well, there's a lot of garlicky food. You know what I mean.
I can avoid my predators as long as I stay away from Italy.
Listen, who's from
To be-
Italy? Wario. Questionably. What does Wario love? Garlic. Definitely. It's all connected.
It's all connected, you're right.
Had to
Wario
go.
might also be German.
Well, I mean, hey, you have garlic in Germany.
That's true.
There's no laws against it.
I hope
Okay.
not.
All right, in that case, let's finally fucking start this tournament. All right,
Yes.
round one. In the first corner, we have Dan Tony. And in the other, we have Dark Jimbo.
Ooh, here we go.
So, you're D'Anthony, aren't you?
Sure am.
I've heard a little bit about you. You ready to lose to me? In a battle? A fight, even?
Aren't you like 14?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, maybe I should go easy on the kid.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's on.
Round one. Deadly versus Dark Jimbo.
I've been reflecting a lot recently. We do have a lot of underage combatants in this, huh?
Yeah, we do. They're just. I mean, to be fair, like we do have babies who fight and babies who win.
My
We
God,
do.
that's true.
Mhm.
You could argue that some of the babies are the most powerful contenders in CPUK.
It's true, yeah. Like again, I mean, yeah, we got Junie, who is iconically powerful, so that's pretty interesting.
Junie, who is terrifyingly powerful, tempered by the fact that she is just a sweet 6-year-old girl.
Yes, she is 6, but she is so sweet, and she is also deadly. It's great. All right. So one thing we're gonna be watching out for a lot is we're gonna be watching out for D'Anthony using some of his cool, slick little spells. Because some of them, like the ones right there with Kaboom, Hocus Pocus, Kamikaze, anything can happen with that, and so there can be a little bit of craziness. And I know a lot of people are hoping to see a oh god.
Ooh, out you go.
I believe someone just saw God in that instance.
That's true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, just have more spells. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh my gosh, D'Anthony is not playing around tonight. He was serious with every word. He is here to take it all.
Absolutely, yeah.
Anthony is here like, well, I really want to win, but this is like a young kid, but also he was mocking me.
Oh god. Oh god.
You were mocking me.
God, he's gotten some flyby vibes here. All right.
Just
All right.
jumping over it, styling on him. Brutal. Is
Are
this
we
going
gonna-
to be a triple stock?
I was about to say this. I don't know. I don't even know what we would do if we had a 3 stock here.
Oh my god.
Would
Oh.
Dark Jimbo have to like rebrand to like Ultima Darkness Jimbo?
I have possible contingency plans if something like this happens, but
Awesome.
oh god, we
Well,
might
first
see
we
it
have to
with
see
this.
it happen.
Yeah, true. And right now, Dark Jimbo is not doing a very good job of he's just trying to get that final kill, but not going very well with it because he's at 189.
Oh my God. D'Anthony's still in it.
Oh god.
Oh.
Huh?
Ooh, man.
Jimbo's dads are going absolutely nuts in the crowd right
course.
now.
Oh, Psych Up is there. That means next hit's gonna do a lot more. Oh, yeah.
Almost knocked out the top.
Oh, good job. Dark Jimbo doing a good job moving out of the way, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough to. Definitely not enough to win the battle, but. Hocus Pocus happens. He gets his mana back. He's at 240.
Good lord.
246. How is he
Dark
still in?
Dark Jimbo's just not good at landing that final hit.
Oh my god.
We haven't seen a percent this high since Dadendorf's showing last time. Goodness gracious.
I feel like my heart is going to stop beating.
Huh? Oh! This is misses. That's gonna do it for
There
the 3
we
stock.
go. 3 stock
Oh god.
averted.
Yeah, crisis fucking averted.
Well,
Alright.
now the real climb begins. Jimbo has proven he could take it just a little longer, but how longer?
Now, how funny would it be if we saw fucking D'Anthony Kamikaze?
Well,
would be pretty
unfortunately, Jimbo couldn't make it back to make that kamikaze come true.
A very, very powerful round 1 showing from D'Anthony.
Absolutely. D'Anthony's proving that he is not here to play. Thank you, Combo Winter, for the resub over 8 months. It's so sad and funny what happened to Dark Jimbo.
It was a bit messed up, but it did give me a chuckle.
God, it was so fucked, but so funny also.
But it did have to happen.
All right. So he just goes, okay, so like, what the fuck?
Hey, did you come here to play or did you come to fight? Come on.
I came here to win.
Then show me.
Also, that wasn't a Tootsie Pop. He lost his jump.
Yeah, he couldn't make it back.
Also, I don't think you know the term, Holly, but Tootsie Pop is another word for SDing now.
Ooh, awesome.
They see a little candy down there and they go, ooh.
Ooh. Oh my god, if that was a
shit,
crit.
there's a treat down there.
Yeah. Happens.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh, the clash.
Oh.
Very, very strong start once again from
Yep,
D'Anthony.
absolutely. Ooh, but a bit of a better showing from Dark Jimbo as he, oh no!
Oh my
He
god.
footstools to reverse it! Oh no!
Oh, Anthony, that's just cruel.
D'Anthony giving him hope, like, hey, fun fact, this is fucking D'Antoinette's brother. Big shocker, right? Oh god, that's a lot of damage. So right now, Dark Jimbo is just trying to find hits, but not finding anything. I think right now, D'Anthony's goal is to try to get a 3-stock, like, just because he didn't get it last time. He was like, oh, I wanted 3-stock. So
He's
he just
hungry for it.
Oh my god!
Chasing
And he's
Jimbo.
feasting!
He's got another chance at it. My god.
Alright,
okay,
well.
my heart is racing again.
Yeah.
Holy
Here we go, back to this. Oh, kaboom, right off the bat.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought he was going to use Hocus Pocus, the madman. Holy shit!
Oh
And
my
there you have
god.
it, folks. Round 2, 3-stock. D'Anthony takes it.
Jesus!
Were y'all watching the clock on that? Because that was over
was
in an
fast.
instant.
I blinked and that round was over.
So, Dark Jimbo's on the ground on this one. All of a sudden you hear something. You hear... and it seems like just a slight noise. But that noise elicits some sort of rumbling in the ground that shakes everyone to their core. As you hear a booming voice say, "Did you make my son do a little sniffle?"
Oh,
and
fuck.
out comes in an exhibition match of pure rage.
I need you to know this happens, and D'Anthony goes from like his very sort of like cocksure confident smile to just very slowly, just like eyes wide, dead face, just like
Actions have consequences.
I'll log in because yeah, D'Anthony absolutely won that set. But we got a funny little exhibition match here. As Hamburger Helper just
Hamburger
wreaks some
Helper
havoc.
about to turn this man into Hamburger Helpless. He is going to take him to town for what he did to
Holy
his son.
shit!
My god!
So real talk,
dude.
real talk. I was going in this thinking, okay, yeah, no, but it's gonna be like really disappointing because like it's still gonna be D'Anthony winning. But good start from Hamburger Helper so far.
Holy shit!
The only thing that can make this worse for D'Anthony is if both dads were in the fighting ring.
Oh, dang, that would have been such a good idea. I actually hate that I didn't think of that. Okay.
That's
But-
okay. Dadendorf is in the stands just like, oh, if it weren't for my aching back today.
Ah, yeah, true. He would have absolutely thrown hands with this guy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but he gets whacked!
Whoa.
Oh my god, I knew he was gonna get some whack on. I should've-
Anthony is
whatever.
out here fighting for his goddamn life now.
Imagine your dad comes down to fight for your honor, and then you see them get whacked.
I mean,
Yeah,
to
it's
be
just-
fair, he did nearly like chokehold slam this dude straight off of Dracula's castle, so...
Yeah,
And that's
honestly,
awesome.
I think at that point, like, he's like, if I'm Dark Jimbo, I'm pretty content with just that. But like,
Yeah. I
oh
feel
my
like
god,
I feel like that whack was less, yes, take this, my ultimate attack, and more, oh god, if I don't do this, I'm going to die.
then again, okay, never mind. I was about to say
outta
it's
here.
not impossible to see a 3-star.
He's not about to do it to the whole
God.
family. Come on now.
That'd be so fucking funny if like just he gets like 3-stocked and then like Hamburger Helper gets 3-stocked and then Dadendorf comes out and gets 3-stocked and it's like the fucking wind straits.
God.
Oh god, that is such a
Ooh,
gross
right up
grab.
against the wall.
I'm surprised that D'Anthony is still walking with bones intact after that.
Yeah, absolutely. A bit of like he still won, but at what cost, you know?
This could affect his performance throughout the rest of the tournament, that's for sure.
Oh,
I think it's less could and more a matter of when.
It's a ticking time bomb. All of his bones shatter.
just like a hamburger, just like Dadendorf's like, Hamburger helper has already touched those bones. Click.
God.
If Hamburger helper gets a reverse 3-stock on this, I don't even know what I'll do.
You'll perish.
I guess I
probably.
will. I guess I'll fucking die.
Hamburger helper very close to getting knocked out. However, still doing work. It
Oh,
looks-
that was a fun little
Ooh.
combo. As I say, I was gonna, if that fireball has got charged up hits, that's it. Here it comes. Here comes the fireball.
100%.
Oh, that'll do it. Bang, bang.
That'll do it.
Woo!
God damn.
Jesus. All right, so D'Anthony's showing that he's got what it takes in this tournament, huh?
Yeah.
And was
Anthony
that
just here, just like, all right, look, I get it. Listen, you go pick your son up, and you tell him he fought good, and I'll see him in the finals.
Hamburger helper slowly nods and goes, all right. I guess you're good. Just don't do it again, all right?
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
And he flies Dark Jimbo off to the stands, where he will come back and lose his finals. But for now, D'Anthony survives.
Yippee!
Well, what an electric first set.
Holy
had
fuck.
had everything. Fathers, 3 stocks, crying children.
This sounds like a normal event at this point for
Yeah,
all
true.
of those things.
You know what's
That
funnier?
was just our first bout.
You know what's even funnier? I don't even have any, like, fucking lore stuff planned. Like, I don't even have any, like, Prism shit planned. I'm just letting this run, and boy, am I glad I'm doing that.
This is the best kind of lore stuff, though. The stuff that just kind of ends up happening.
Yeah.
Green is the funniest number, and
Green
it's
is the
so
funniest
funny
number.
that Prism had to step away for this one.
Yeah,
Awesome.
she is helping Peppermint with things, but nevertheless, are we ready for our next set?
Yes.
While we're waiting for the next set to start, it's a good idea for me to. I realize I didn't say what the chat commands did, so now's a good time to do that. I guess I would say. So you can see at the bottom right now. You can see the funny chat commands. We have many chat commands that you can do and apply into the chat in order to get a fun result. If you type ! Bracket, you will see the current bracket that we are doing right now as I update it. It's very, very nice. And the next one is !art. If you type !art in the chat, then you can post any art that you've drawn of this cool tournament to the Buru, where I take a look, and we all take a look at the end of every Kerfuffle, and every stream for that matter. And we love the art that takes place with all of that stuff, and
Yes, we.
it's so good. If you want to join the Discord's a very awesome place to be if you are new to the series and you want to learn more, because those people are super great at helping you out and, you know, getting you up to speed with stuff. In fact, they love having like watch parties for some of the more eventful episodes. And our Discord representative, Discord Jack, stands up in the audience and says, "Good for D'Anthony. Happy Mean to Him Monday."
Mean to him Monday.
Listen, it
Him
was
is
a bit
Jimbo.
mean to him, but it was warranted.
He was being a little bit of a shitter, and you know what? We love it for that.
Listen, he's got the confidence, but he's got to remind himself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. In this
That's
case,
true.
maybe a fast and violent killer.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at like how quickly that fucking other match was. Like that was speedy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that being said, let's move on to our next set.
There's also ! Wiki.
Oh, shit,
if you want
yeah,
to
there's
check out,
more.
the wiki. There's also ! Submit if you're interested in submitting any sort of characters to future Kerfuffles. And if you've got money burning a hole in your pocket and you want to toss some Ryan's way for putting on this great show and many others! Park? Point donate if you want to go that route and give my man some money. There's also ! Secret. I don't think it does anything.
Yet.
But one day.
You're giving me ideas. And of course, there's also ! Bucket, as everyone knows.
Yippee!
All right. So, thank you for covering that. I completely forgot. All right. So, in one corner, on the left side, we have Blonde Sora. Into the other. We have Shantae.
You know, I did this to myself again.
Do you want me to take over Shantae for you?
No, don't worry.
Gotcha.
Because here's how it goes.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, it's not like... I figure Shantae isn't going to be too difficult to act for.
Yeah, check this
I
out.
don't know.
Okay.
Hi! It's me! Shantae! Yep. Alright, go.
I was going to say before we started, who do you think's going to win?
Here's the thing. I don't think I've actually ever myself seen Shantae in the ring, so I'm leaning on what I know. And that's Blonde Sora. That's the one I know.
I got a good feeling about Blora.
I got a good feeling about Blora too. Although I do know that Shantae has been known to surprise us, like with horrifying other forms.
I mean, she certainly surprised us when she got into Smash Bros. Ultimate.
That's true. And I'm glad that she made it. Oh, I forgot that I gave her the fact that she has the throw and that thing, so that might make it a little more difficult. Oh, Lord! And Blora...
okay. Just instantly chucking out cannonballs and suplexes? Good for her.
Mm-hmm. From her good friend, Roddy Tops.
Yeah.
Pirate. All right. I have never played Shantae. All right.
Neither have I.
Nice! Has anyone played Shantae?
I mean, I think maybe the cannonballs are from Risky Boots because she's a pirate, and Shantae is down! Tootsie Roll popped herself.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
she found another fucking Tootsie Pop.
She Reese's Pieces herself.
Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, so what do we know about Shantae? She gets in there fast. It's her.
And she has that projectile which can help her keep some distance from that sword, but in order to land like really powerful hits, she has to go in close, which is difficult when your opponent has a large sword.
Absolutely.
She has the moveset and grace of a dancer, and also she can just chuck 20-pound cannonballs at you like it was nothing.
Yeah, and that's
Maybe more
very
than
helpful.
20.
And that's very helpful, yes. Now, granted, it is very
Oh,
not
right, the
advantageous that she SDs. Oh shit! Thank you, overlay. I'll adjust that stuff, but in the meantime, but yeah, no, Shantae definitely has to get in close, and if she didn't SD, she'd probably be in a better spot right now. But you know what I say?
You hate to see it, but she's doing pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah, she'd be doing way worse, honestly. But having 165 is not an advantageous position. Yeah, I was about to say, one thing that's really interesting about this particular level, the Spring Stadium, is that there are those sort of areas up top where, oh lord, and that you can just tech against.
Speak of the devil.
Now, granted, if you miss it, then you're no luck there. But,
right.
Yeah, but either way, I do think it's going to be kind of helpful for her. Although I know that one of her bigger kill moves, her side B, does send Blonde Sword upward, which might not be as advantageous, but ooh, a lot of damage on Shantae.
Just dodging that. Ooh, but getting with the suplex.
Oh wait, no, I'm forgetting. Actually, I was wrong. That's not. I forgot. She doesn't have the kick move. She does that. She has the kick move and the grab, I think. I can't remember exactly the exact moves that she has, but either way, she has a lot.
It's so funny that the Meat Brawlers just get a fucking cannonball shot put, and there goes Blonde Sword.
And we're down to a last stock situation. But an F smash to the face is going to make it way harder for Shantae to take the win. Oop. Okay, yeah. So she has the command grab, and she also has the Zero Suit Samus kick flip thingy.
Good for her.
Yep. I was trying to. It was Redacted who had the multi kick move as the brawler. Oh wait, no, that's Tifa I'm thinking of. Oh shit!
Did you see that?
Yep,
That's
the pinball
the
tech.
game.
That's some pinball tech.
Yeah, someone call up Pinball Wizards. Because who boy.
Yeah, holy Nelly. And with that, round one goes to Blonde Sora.
That'll do it.
That will do it. And also, I'm going to start eating a burrito.
Hey, you alright? It's me, Shantae! Hi!
Okay. I got a bit of a weird feeling about Shantae, y'all.
knows how to
Oh,
feeling about
previously
it.
she was like some sort of eldritch thing. I didn't see it
Yeah,
myself, but I guess she
she
got
was-
better.
Yeah, she at one point, due to the Crimson's corruption, she became a biblically accurate angel. And we thought that like this whole hates me Shantae thing was something that was like the Crimson corrupting her, but turns out that's just how she is.
Right? No. The thing that scares me isn't what she was. It's what she is now.
She's more calculated, more focused.
She's
Oh, that's
Shantae.
true. She is Shantae. Huh, almost gets a spike on that. That was almost cleared out the stock, but Shantae holding on. Ooh, tries to go in with the command grab, but doesn't quite land it.
Nothing on the
Gets it
top
up
of
on
this
the-
stage that you can really tech off of here, so...
Yeah, no, don't have the advantage from Stadium.
Cloud has Blonde Sora has a lot of, like, really powerful, upward knocking moves, and I feel like he's gonna be able to use them to his full advantage here.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, so...
Ooh!
And that's gonna finish it off.
Dang.
A very
Getting
powerful
him with
move.
that dimensional keyhole.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
Oh
13
my
damage.
goodness.
Still, not all the hits, but still not a bit of damage you want to take from Shantae.
Absolutely. Blora is doing a real good job of building up that percent while still hanging on his own. It could end any
That was a
second
good
from this
two-frame.
first
That was a good
stock.
two-frame. Yeah, throw might finish it. Oh, that's not a kill throw. I forgot. I don't know anything about me brawler and the kill throws.
I know that me Brawler punches stuff, and that's awesome. That's all I
Well,
know.
also, don't forget the cannonball.
And the shot put. The
And
shot put
put,
is
yes.
the shot put is nature's punch.
Of course, yeah. The Nature's Punch, yes. All right, Nature's Punch going out. And they're back to even stocks, although a lot of damage being built up by Blonde Sword just right off the bat.
Oh, even it up a little bit, though.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell Shantae avoided that, but
Whew!
Shantae's in the lead, and they're, like, just decimal fractions apart.
The tides are shifting.
Oh, she does it again? Do it a third?
No
Do it a third?
follow-ups to those suplexes, but chaining him twice in a row. My goodness.
Yeah, I was wondering if she was just going to keep on just suplexing him till the end of time.
As one does.
That would have been quite silly. Dodges that. Again, these aerials are taking up a whole lot of space, which is making it very difficult for Shantae to get a good landing and get safe flooring against Blonde Sora. And even when she's got it, that sword is again such a huge problem. But once she gets a hit in, then Blonde Sora is kind of once she's in, then Blonde Sora is kind of just wrecked. So you can't let her get in. Oh, but we have a special move. But it doesn't matter because you got locked out.
Your special move means nothing to Shantae. Hey.
Oh, but we're down to the last stock situation.
Nasty though. Back down to 0-0.
Mm-hmm.
Frame 1.
Yeah, just just wake up. Here we go.
Love to see it.
Some wasted time there too. Blora could have been charging up the limit while waiting for Shantae to come in. Unfortunately, that could make a difference here. It's so
I was
close.
about to say, with Shantae's not really great recovery, accidentally saving Shantae! I was about to say, Shantae didn't have a way back there. If he didn't do that, then Shantae would have fallen down, but then I guess so would have Blonde Sora, so...
Yeah, it was one of those situations where you can't count on them dying before you.
Yep. Oh, trying to close in the gap? I can't remember that's up.
It's a
up
real
tilt.
nail biter out here, folks.
Oh my god! In between the F smashes!
The suplex counter!
We got a full bar.
Huh? He uses it all and it misses.
Whiffed it!
Barely whiffs it. Huh? Dash attack?
That's not gonna do it!
Okay. I'm waiting for it.
Come on, you gotta get
Try
him with
to
a
send-
follow-up!
Shantae is looking.
Hang on.
Oh, barely misses the down smash.
Jumping over it!
Not gonna kill. That suplex doesn't kill. Does a lot of damage. Doesn't kill. Dribble.
Oh my god!
Put some spice on that up smash. Holy hell!
Laura taking it 2-0.
What a fucking match.
What a good fucking showing from Shantae.
Yeah, that might have been. That was a 2-0, but Lord have mercy, was that a 2-0?
Right, that was a 2-0, but she made him fucking work for it. Good for her.
Good for her.
Okay. Have a bite of burrito. All right.
Blor is just kind of like wiping his brow as like, good match. Just because he kind of knows that this is Shantae, and you know it's just gonna be, it's me, Shantae, and then they shake hands and part ways.
All right. And if you guys love Shantae, which I mean, come on, it's her. Don't worry, she is not out of the tournament. This is a double elimination, so she will be returning in the losers bracket, going against Dark Jimbo. But first, Perpetual Rowdy, thank you for the raid of 6. I forgot what it felt like to be tall is 5 foot flat. Damn. Sorry about that. Anyway. Thank you so much for the raid. All right. Are you ready for the next match?
I sure am. I don't know what
Well,
the next match is, but I'm ready for it.
Oh, get hype.
Oh, wait, I
well-
just looked up what the next match is. I'm ready for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. In one corner, we have Captain Quadratic. And in the other, making this a very interesting matchup, we have Google.
So how are things between Google and Captain Quadratic lately?
Well, I don't think they've, like, talked since then. Now, I'll say this much. Ever since then, we have had a time clone of Dr. Order come to this universe, basically go like, wait, the other me fucking sucks, holy shit. And
Right.
Google has sort of, like, made amends with her on that, and is, like, still there's a lot of pain there, but, like, he's been sort of warming up and realizing, hey, listen, you're from another time, you didn't do these awful things. So even though it still hurts, I want you to know that, like, I'm not upset with you just by virtue of you being technically the same person from a different timeline. Quadratic, on the other hand, has sort of actualized himself into his own person. Has even been going on dates with, like, other people, like Right Sentience. He had a date with them. And they both have sort of moved on past the Doctor. But they haven't really, like, had discussion with one another. Granted,
Right.
I think really the way they sort of, like, see themselves is, like, they both kind of realize that neither of them really got asked to be, like, made by Dr. Order in that way. So it's not like Google's thinking, like, hey, you did this.
Yeah,
you did this.
I feel like they're sort of like coming together here would be less like, oh, resentment and more just like kind of awkward.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but I think that like deep down they have like that camaraderie, you know?
Right.
Yeah. So Cat Quadratic just sort of approaches and goes, "Hello there, Google. How have you been?"
Well, I can't complain, I suppose. How have things been going with you?
It's been going quite great. In fact, I've seen that you've been getting better, and it's great to hear that, you know, someone who's going down a similar path is doing quite nice.
Oh, shucks, thanks.
Now, unfortunately, I won't be going easy on you, but I do look forward to fighting you. After all, I'm sure you're one heck of a fighter.
Yeah, I've seen the way you fight, Cap, but win or lose, I'm gonna make you work for this.
Ha! No worries. I do enjoy working. It helps me make my glutes good.
Sure, dude. Do you want to fight now, or?
Of course! Round 1. Alright, who do you think's taking it?
Oh god, this is a hard call. You can't make me pick between these two, dude!
I mean, like, if you're asking which one I like more, it's an incredibly difficult fight. But if you're asking who I think's gonna win, I mean, Captain Quadratic, I think, has a lot more of a track record here.
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about Google right now. I got a good feeling
Alright,
about Google.
you feel it in your bones?
I feel it deep in my blood.
I will say narratively, if Google wins, that would be the best shit. But we're gonna play this. We're gonna make this happen as it happens.
Right. This isn't about coming up with a story and then like fixing matches around that. It's about, you know, seeing them put on a show and then come what may.
Absolutely, there's definitely. You definitely don't want to like fucking like script this kind of shit, you know, because it's all about like having legitimate like shit, you know. But nevertheless, thank you Bookworm43 for the follow, by the way.
So while y'all have been talking about who will win, it's been incredibly close this whole
Yeah, it
time,
has, with
except
Google
for
taking
just
first
this
stock.
moment.
Ooh, well done.
Oh my god! Oh!
The shield! None of that!
Quadratic, you really went for it!
You gotta respect the guts of it!
What the fuck was
Oh
that?
my god!
See,
that there is what we in the business call the good stuff.
Oh my god, holy shit. I mean, hey, you know what? We
that'll do
fucking
it.
tech those. Alright, and we are at what, 2 stocks apiece.
Fairly even match so far. Both of them have been showing each other they are not here to play around.
Absolutely. It's actually kind of a shame to see them this early because, like, I definitely would have loved to see both of these guys throughout more of the tournament, but alas, someone has to fall here.
God, it is such a shame, but it is also deeply exciting to see.
I could watch
Absolutely,
them
I
dance
know.
for hours.
I could, yeah, no, like, I didn't think it would be this close. I thought we would have, like, a, sort of like what we had with D'Anthony and Dark Jimbo, like.
No.
But hey, this is proving to be, ooh, but that up smash is gonna knock out that stock.
Alright.
Alright. Now, I mean, then again, after what we saw last time, so, like, in the last matchup, we saw Bing, like, do some crazy stuff. Who's to say that Goog isn't gonna pull that off as well? Alright.
That multi-hit. He thought he could get that parry off.
Yeah. Oh god. These shields are something else. Huh? Oh, he got it! Magnet hands!
The ledge grab!
Oh my god, they're moving so quick.
He tried to get the counter. Oh my god, he tried to get the spike. Google tried for the counter, but alas, it was a grab.
The
After
openness
boost into
of the
knee!
Oh my
getting him
god.
with the sweet spot!
And with a 69 too.
Oh, that is pretty nice.
Oh, Quadratic, you gaming?
He's kind of gaming. Google is going to feel that one in the morning. I tell you what.
Ain't that just the way?
Sorry about that. I was just thinking about something real quick. Okay, round... Okay, so what do you think Google needs to do in order to come back on round 2?
He was doing pretty good with, like, landing his hits. I think he needs to work a little bit more on his defense here. There was, like, a couple of times where he, like, could have dodged away from a hit and just kind of tanked it. There were a couple times where he tried to get like the perfect parry off and it was on a multi-hit attack, so he got clipped by the end of it. He's got to work on his defensive play here. Maybe try and like mix in some of the actual counter moves he's got. If he can land that like at the right time, Quadratic has a lot of like real hard hitting moves. If he can parry one of those like that, that's gonna be a hefty amount of counter damage.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that really, like, Google does need to be a bit more, like, you know, he really needs to rush in and, like, really go for it. But, again, with someone like Captain Quadratic, it's a very, very strange, it's very strange, like, dynamic, because, like, he's very, very fast and very, very, you know, hard hits, close range, and he's been doing a very good job of shielding when he needs to. But I think he does need to keep on going in, just keep on hitting attack after attack after attack after attack after attack.
Right. If Quadratic wants to like cinch this out and take the win, he has to be like relentless, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that it's just going to be a slugfest, and I can't wait to see it. All right.
These dudes are gonna tussle it out, ending of MGS4 style.
Absolutely. All right. Round 2.
And here we go. What's it gonna be? Where are we gonna go? What kind of fight we gonna get into today? Here we are at New Donk.
Hang on. I believe I have heard a friend.
Oh?
A friend? Oh shit, is that our good friend Red? Red, hello!
My friend!
Hello!
Hey, how's it going? We're watching Captain Quadratic fight Google.
Oh boy!
Oh my god!
Ooh! Brutal spike right at the get-go.
Welcome.
That was a really low percentage too.
Yeah. Anyway, well, I'll do all your intro stuff once this round's over. But what a fucking opening from Captain Quadratic. But welcome, Red. It's good to have you here.
Hello. I just got back from solving a mystery.
A mystery? What mystery was it?
It's one of those, you know, those box sets where I'm not gonna name it because I'm not sponsored, but you know, those things where
Okay.
it's like, yeah, every month they send you like part of a mystery. I still.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fun thing I do with my stepdad.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
What?
I think that was a Tootsie Pop.
He was Tootsie Popping for the sake of fucking,
He didn't want to get a 3-stock on his boy.
I had to get that green apple Tootsie Pop.
It's so yummy.
fucking, I mean, I respect him for not wanting to 3-stock him in that disrespect. That's
Ooh,
disrespectful
going
of
for
him, I
the
gotta
counter
say.
and getting grabbed instead.
Also, thank you for the... I'm guessing someone donated. I'll look at that later.
Thank you for the something.
Oh, that'll do it!
Oh, and that is a quick end to this match.
Way quicker than the last one.
Yeah, that's 2-0, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quadratic taking it pretty cleanly.
Good
Um,
job.
Hold on a second, I'm sending a quick message to some people real quick.
No problem.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do a really quick cutscene before this ends. Before this little set's over.
Yay!
We take a look up top in the champions sort of in the champions
booth,
sort
the
of
box.
booth, yeah. We see Dance Night watching on, sort of going like, huh, that Google guy. I'm really glad he's been like, you know, really showing his stuff. Honest to God, I thought he had it in that first round. And our great babysitter friend Prism says, yeah, it was really nice. That second round went by a little quick, huh? Deadwood says, yeah, well, you know, them's the breaks, right? Sometimes you think you got a nice setup, sometimes it's just a bit of a beating. Plus, it would have been, like, you know, nice to see, like, Google sort of triumph over everything, you know, because he's been through a lot. You're right, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. What? I don't like that look in your eye, Prism. And all of a sudden, everything turns into a prism of colors. All vision throughout the entire stadium just becomes a kaleidoscope. When things are back, Dan Smet looks up and says, what'd you do? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. And we see that the score is 1-1.
Very impressive showing from Google that match, taking it like 3-1.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I thought it was... Honestly, I thought that Google was going to fucking 3-stock Captain Quadratic there.
Yeah, he's worried after that first round, but he's bringing it back.
Like, it's kind of impressive, too. The one stock that he lost was because he had a Tootsie Pop moment there. Like,
yeah,
he
like,
took
and I guess...
the SD. Like, if it wasn't for that, it could have been a stomp.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, fucking... I, honestly, like, I am so hyped for Google, especially after, like, Bing last week, or last time. I'm thinking, like, just what could even happen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Anything can happen. Kim Pappinen.
That sure
Pappinen.
didn't happen.
But, Red, you want to introduce yourself since you are here now?
Hi, I'm Red. I'm they them. And I'm a funny little goat.
It's true. Very funny little goat. I was about to say, yeah, it looks like Katie just filled Jen. Awesome. All right. So, what do you think they need to do for round 3?
Party.
I think they... I'm sorry, I'm just having like a really, really wicked sense of deja vu all of a sudden.
No,
Have
yeah,
I been in this place before?
Well, yeah, of course. Like, I mean, I don't know why. I don't think these people, I don't think these two have fought before, and even then, I don't think it went to round 3. Either way, let's just see. Let's make it happen. Round 3.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that happen sometimes, you know.
Right.
Look here, ow. Green Man versus Green Man.
All right, here we go. Round 3.
All right, round 3. And on this stage, this is a good stage to have it on because it's just completely neutral. All right, let's see. Oh, and they're already exchanging blows. Oh, God. Some hard hits on Google right there. Ooh, knocks him out.
There we go. Following through with that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Is he going to make it back? Okay, he did make it back. I was like, I didn't know if Quadratic was going to make it back.
The Tootsie Pop, it beckons.
It calls. But there we go with the first shock coming
The
off
best
of
Tootsie Pop.
Google.
Knocking
Absolutely.
him out, but Captain Quadratic is here on his death throes. He is
Just
there we
like
go.
that. Just like that.
Basically evened back up.
I felt that one.
I felt it too. Yeah, it was a crazy hit. I'm telling you, that sword hit so dang hard. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for a spike. That would have been ridiculous.
It hit so hard that my chair rolled back a couple inches.
Whoa.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with those things that transcend reality. Crazy.
It's hard when you're incorporeal, you know?
It is pretty tough when you're incorporeal, but that's another stock down from Google. I mean, considering the showing of Choden in the second round, I think Google could bring this back if he worked at it, but even then, it's still not an easy thing, especially against a fighter like Captain Quadratic.
Will be a bit
Oh,
of
wow.
fun.
Oh my God.
Ooh, all
What a
right,
combo.
back on the stage at least, but that looked scary for a moment.
Yeah, it was a fun little combo that... Oh, look at that. He's just going like tilt, tilt, tilt. He's just been on a fucking show.
Ooh, Google trying to go for those counters. He was able to land them pretty good last round, but now Quadratic is going for the grabs to get him. He's
What
learning.
is happening to that energy we saw last round, right?
I mean, to be fair, like, sometimes it's just in there, but here it is, maybe, with 100.
All right.
If he can survive with 100, it's
Down
gonna
to
be
the
rough,
final
especially
stock.
with someone hitting as hard as Captain Quadratic. Even like a Falcon kick might even take him out.
He's got the speed and he's got the weight behind his blows. Captain Quadratic has to be.
Oh, that back air is gonna do it.
There we go.
And a lot of people hoping we'd be able to see Google bring it back and to make it like, you know, the thing we were hoping for. But either way, Captain Quadratic still brought it back for a good win. I was really hoping Google would finally pull it out, but you know what? It's all right.
2-1 is a pretty.
Are you okay? Holly?
I don't feel so good.
Holly, your nose is bleeding.
Oh shit!
That's
Hang
not
on,
good.
we got tissues. Hang on.
Yeah. Let's just see what's going on down in the field. We'll take her, Holly. You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Email down at the field. Squid Jenny on the field. Well, I'll tell you what. You absolutely did make me work for it, Google.
Yeah, that was. You did good, man. And he puts out a hand for like a handshake.
Quadratic stares at the hand for a moment, and he says, "You felt it too, right?"
And Google, like, he had this sort of like weak but like kind of sad smile on his face, and he hears that, and suddenly his face just goes kind of grim, and he goes,
Yeah, I did.
Well, I know it was not your fault. I know it was not you. I have a suspicion on what happened. But just know, you made me fight every single time. And it was nothing short of a blast.
Oh, jeez. Thanks, Quadratic.
Now go tear up the loser's bracket.
Yeah. Maybe I'll see you in finals.
I hope I do. All right, and we close that out. Are you feeling better, Holly?
I mean, I'm okay for now, I guess. I gotta, like, wad this up in my nostril for a bit. It's...
All right.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay, just let us know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, maybe take some ibuprofen or something.
That's a good call.
All right. Well, in that case, let's go on to the next match, shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay. Coming up next, we have in one corner. Sorry, I need to report the scores. Oh, God. My browser messed up. I just see a giant fucking picture of a dude.
Sorry, that's me.
Oh,
Why are you on my
hi!
computer?
Oh, you know how
Sorry.
it is, Fred.
Just those incorporeal problems.
All right. So in one corner we have Chartreuse,
Bing.
and in the other corner we have the guy.
Oh shit, that's
Oh
the guy.
shit, it's the guy.
Oh shit, it's the guy.
I have
And,
the guy, and it's this guy. This is the guy.
It's so true, bestie. So Chartreuse goes up and says, you know, I think you've actually fought both my brothers before. You ready to fight the third one?
You have another brother?
Yeah, I had Crimson and I had Cobalt. You fought both
So who's
of
the
them, I
third?
think. What do you mean? Like,
You
no,
said
I'm the third. Oh, I meant like you're gonna fight the third member of the
Oh,
siblings of the
oh.
triplet. Sorry, I was kind of unclear. Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm still
no. It's okay. I understand.
Yeah, sorry. Still getting used to this whole mortal thing. You know, green being
Wait, you're
the
immortal?
funniest color. Was immortal. I'm mortal now. Long story.
So how many hit points do you have?
Now?
Yeah.
I don't know. How do you find out?
I mean, I don't know. I just kind of had this script handed to me. They just kind of. Is that not a thing in this version anymore? Like I have this thing on my chest here, and he's like fiddling with his chest, and like, oh wait, no, this is just a prop. They fill in the effects afterwards, don't they?
I guess. I mean, to be fair, I think when Folk showed me the movie, I thought it was magic too. So I'm just as shocked as you are.
Oh wait, you saw the movie?
Yeah, it was a great movie. You did great.
Oh, the moment that the guy showed up, Chartreuse's hair started like blowing around as though there were a fan in the distance.
and internally, the guys, Elijah Wood is split between, oh man, I have a fan. This is such an honor that I get to fight with a fan. And also, oh no, she's seen all my moves.
Yes, all the moves of saying cake and immediately dying.
All those famous moves that he did as the guy.
Yes, everyone's favorite. All right, so I'll ask you guys, what's your take? Who do you think's gonna win it?
Easy, it's the guy.
Ooh,
It's
all right.
it's the guy. It's gonna be a piece of
pie. You know, that word
also context for the people watching the fan joke is because in all of Robert Rodriguez's Spy Kids movies, for some reason, every single female character has their hair blowing around as though there is a fan just off screen.
God bless you. All right, I think it's gonna go to Chartreuse, but we'll have to see if the guy can pull it out. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Round one. What? Glad that the overlay has actually been working. That's fun. And we're taking it here, which is the moon robot fight stage from Spy Kids 3D Game Over.
Sure.
That's what it is.
I haven't seen the movie. I can't disprove anything.
Wait, you haven't seen Spy Kids 3D Game Over?
I have. I just don't remember anything about it besides the ending where all of the parents and family members start showing up with their names in 3D.
Well,
that's all I remember.
Honestly, genuinely, one of the most hype moments in all of cinema.
True, and it answers the question that's been all of our minds for centuries.
What, that whether or not God stays up in heaven because he too fears what he created? Because that's the
No, that's Spy
second
Kids
movie.
2. That's Spy Kids 2. No,
Yeah.
that scene specifically answers the most important question of, did somebody ring the Dinkster? We'll find that out in this battle, I guess. But anyway, we're off to a pretty crazy start.
They're gonna summon Mr. Dink.
We should let the guy use like a bunch of assist trophies. Like, so it's like that's
No, and
Spy Kids
yeah,
3.
and then the sheriff comes out. Did somebody ring the Dinkster?
If the guy gets 3 stocks, then he has to get changed to be Junie Cortez, who realizes that he's the guy, and then he can call in all of his friends and family.
Is there a yellow Samus skin? Can that be Samus's like ultimate mode?
Wait, I don't know if there is.
Oh, there should be.
The closest would be probably base Samus.
You
but
can
that's more
always
red.
just make a me gunner.
Double check. Oh,
That's true.
that would mean I would have to like interrupt the tournament to make a Junie Cortez me.
It would be worth it.
It would be worth it, is the thing.
But also, how dare you don't already have a Junie Cortez prepared? I thought you were a showman.
Attention, all Metopia players. We need your help designing this me.
Oh, God.
Please write your local congressman and tell them to prepare Junie Cortez.
For CPU... Junie Cortez for CPU Kerfuffle 2K22.
He's earned it. He's the guy now.
Uh-huh.
He is the guy.
Cortez!
Wait, Juniper Cortez!
Oh, shit, dude.
And we should have Jupiter voice Juniper Cortez.
Oh, God.
Jupiter Juniper.
I know that we haven't been commentating the match, and as much as I would love to get back to it, I do want to say, I think that if the guy gets 3-stocked against her, you should say, I didn't even get her email address. Oh, God. I fucking
If the
love
guy
that
gets
movie.
3-stocked, he says cake, and then he's disqualified from the rest of the tournament automatically.
I mean, like, I think the guy has been
a green apple Tootsie Pop. He
I mean,
just
the thing
dies
is-
immediately.
The thing is, the guy has been 3-stocked in CPU Kerfuffle before.
This is
And
the
he has
remix.
he has a set person that he transforms into when he gets 3-stocked. He just turns into Elijah Wood.
This is the remix.
Zero
God,
suit Elijah Wood.
Every time the
You know
guy
what?
dies,
Yes,
he
yes.
turns into a different Elijah Wood character. Like right
Wait,
now, he's the guy, but then he dies, and then he's Wirt, and then he dies
I think he was.
again. and
I think he
he's
was Wirt.
fucking-
He was Wirt in he was Wirt in a fucking
Yeah, that's what I
season
said.
1. So in this one, he would be probably like, I don't know, Frodo.
No, in please look forward to the next CPU Kerfuffle where the guy gets 3-stocked and becomes Nick from the mailroom.
I
Oh
do
my
not get the reference,
God.
but I still love it.
Psychonauts.
It's a Psychonauts.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Wait, isn't that like a fucking...
Elijah
okay, wait,
Wood
I
is in
can't go into it.
Psychonauts? Oh
Yeah,
god, no
they-
spoilers, I haven't played Psychonauts
Yeah.
2 yet!
It's okay. This isn't a spoiler. They literally got like a big name celebrity to voice like a nothing side character. It's great.
I mean,
a
it
lot of
might be
people-
because Elijah Wood worked with them before. He voiced he voiced one of the main characters in that point and click they did.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And what's even funnier is that like I think I've obviously remember this right, but apparently like that's like him in like the overworld, and it's like, oh yeah, you know what? He's Elijah Wood. He's a
Oh,
big name
God.
actor. He's a big name actor, so he probably would be expensive. And then the version of him that's like in the dream world is voiced by Jack Black.
Jack Black was also in that game that Elijah Wood was in.
That's true. Jack Black's been in a couple Double Fine games, which is kind of
Yeah.
funny.
That's true.
So we
I
didn't
mean,
talk
one
about
of
that
them
match
was
at all.
basically made for Jack Black, so
Yeah,
you know.
that's true.
Yeah, Brutal Legend is basically just fucking Jack Black video game. We didn't talk about that match at all, but Chartreuse won.
I mean, honestly, I think it's because the guy, just observing the guy kind of shuts your brain off and focus solely on how awesome the guy is. So
That's true. Even
I'm
though
not
he
gonna
did
blame
lose.
ourselves.
You can't do it. You gotta
Yeah.
look away.
Like I don't just have my eyes closed to conserve power. This is also for safety.
Of course, of course. So round 2.
Let's
yeah.
do it.
All right, so let's see if the guy can bring this back and you know, get some fucking W's on the board.
At
this
least get
W.
an email address.
True.
Holy shit.
All right. Yeah, that's a scary move from DLC looking.
Excuse me? What were you
No.
about to say?
So basically, there's a running joke in Smash, and I guess I don't know if it extends to other fighting games. I don't know enough about them, but like the DLC characters in Smash have been known to be kind of busted.
That's definitely a Smash Bros. Thing for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely a Smash Bros. Thing. I know that much for damn sure. And like Pyramithra is not an exception.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a lot of top players have like a pocket Pyramithra just because like why not?
They didn't need to do it for Smash Bros. Brawl because Meta Knight was already in that one.
Yeah. Oh God! But it doesn't matter. Download that content. We
The
did it.
guy is out here ready for his. Never mind.
It doesn't matter. We're back to even.
It is 2-2.
Well, he tried.
Yeah.
He did his best, and that's what matters. I mean, he's going up against someone here, formerly a goddess, still extremely powerful, and he is just an actor in a power suit.
That's true.
He's the guy.
Yeah, you do forget that he's the guy.
He does have the advantage of being the guy,
Of
for
course.
sure.
Because, I mean, listen, a lot of people aren't capable of being the guy.
I heard he had a guy once, and now he
Well,
still
now he
does.
doesn't. Oh, he still does.
Well, yeah, he's the
Good
guy.
to hear. That's true.
He is the guy.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Bum, ba-da-rum, bum, 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 bum.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's Breaking Bad starring Tim Allen.
Bum, 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 bum.
Breaking Bad starring Time Alien, aka Chartreuse.
Oh. I mean, Alien. I guess she qualifies as an alien.
In a cosmic
She's-
sort of way.
Yeah, in a cosmic sort of way.
In a cosmic sort of way.
I mean, in a cosmic sort of way. All right, and right now, Chartreuse is kicking that butt.
Good for her.
Mm-hmm. All right, tries to go in, doesn't quite land it. Oh, but the sword is just too large and big.
Yeah, just using that to eat that missile and then also do damage of her own is kind of busted.
Yeah, now granted, she can't attack once she's thrown it out, but like, still, that's still scary as hell.
If your opponent's not already poised to like get in there and get at you, it's like,
oh, catches in the middle of the prominence
my
revolt.
God!
Oh my god!
I don't think that's actually the prominence revolt, but whatever the fuck that's called,
I was looking away,
the
do it
guy's
again.
touching out of it. Well, let's see if the guy can do it again.
as they say, that is the good shit you love to see.
Brought by the guy himself.
Oh yeah.
Now, the last stock situation. Let's see if the guy can bring this to a round 3.
Oh, they're
Whacking
hungry
with the
for it.
bomb.
Oh, gets a parry.
Garfguy102
Wait.
in chat says, while whatever is happening here, I'm glad we have a tournament with utter nonsense vibed after blue and orange. Listen, it's the one that I'm on. Of course it's gonna be the nonsense one.
Oh, I thought the guy was gonna go for this down smash. Oh god. Oh no, the up air is gonna finish it off.
Oh, catching him right at the top of the stage. That is gonna do it. 2-0 for Chartreuse.
Woo. It just goes to show, just because you're no longer technically a goddess doesn't mean you should underestimate her one bit.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Absolutely.
That's
Holy shit, is that Elijah Wood posing for photos with her?
Yeah,
Shit,
sure.
Elijah Wood posing for photos with her.
That's awesome. You know, you love to see it, a loser who's able to take it on the chin and still have a good time.
I mean, after
to the
Broken
guy.
Age, I think he can withstand any loss.
Damn.
dear.
No, wait, that's Junie Cortez. Thanks, Caduceus. That's just fucking Junie.
That's Junie.
Holy shit.
Junie's dapping on him with the chartreuse.
Also, Jay did give him a name back in 19, but I don't care. This is Junie now.
Awesome. Junie Cortez, who is just here sometimes.
Uh-huh. He
Sometimes
did
he
get
just
her
shows
email
up.
address. Well, he's able to show up because he did get her email address.
Well, good for him, I
He
suppose.
did get her email address.
Jay
Alright,
just
so-
called this dude Jason? Cool, that sounds like a name that I would also give a random guy, so I approve.
Well, it was great fighting you, the guy.
Yeah. Man, you put up quite a fight. It is an honor to fight with someone who also does all their own stunts.
Absolutely. And you know what? I think it's really nice to, fight more mortals. It gets me, more in the same frequency, Like, for instance, like, I think I've, like, learned something, like, I don't know, like, I don't know where I was going with this. Wait, I do know where I was going with this. Sorry, still working with linear time. Green is one of the weirder colors. Did you sleep last night?
I mean, I hope so. You have a big day ahead of me here.
Okay, so
Why
yeah,
don't I remember?
That's a good note. I need to be able to do that. I need to get sleep. Okay, good. Wait, to remember what?
I'm sure it's not important.
Okay, just wait, not remembering something?
Yeah, people forget stuff all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Anyway, good
When
luck,
was the
losers.
last time you slept?
Let me see. I think I did it for fun about a week before I became mortal. Just to see what it was like. I didn't really see the hype, so I haven't done it since.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, you realize that's bad, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I guess I do now. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm gonna go take a nap. Bye!
And the guy's just walking out, just like, why don't I remember yesterday?
Because it wasn't a very good movie.
Hey! But Elijah wasn't in that movie.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean he didn't go and see it.
Then again, kind of, I mean, I don't
Unless
know.
we were yesterday into a world where yesterday was made without Elijah Wood, and in this world, yesterday does have Elijah Wood.
I don't know. I can't imagine being yesterday into a completely different world where a different outcome might have happened. I feel like that's
yeah,
like
you're
just
right.
a bunch of BS,
It seems
you know?
more like everything would be exactly the same, even though an extremely important and pivotal thing in history is gone.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, let's move. You okay?
Holly?
I need a drink.
Okay, yeah, get hydrated.
Take a sippy.
Okay, so, while Holly's getting a sippy, if you want to take a look at the bracket to see how everything's going, you can type ! bracket. And that'll show you the bracket. If you want to draw art for this, you can type ! art, and you can post it there. We take a look at the end of every stream. It's always good fun. If you want to join the Discord, they're very great for if you're new to the series, and they're just really good, and they're very nice and awesome people. So if you also, we do have the Discord representative, Discord Jack, standing up and saying, "Chartreuse, it's 3 a.m. Why are you making chocolate pudding?"
Because I've lost control of my life.
Because I've lost control of my immortality. All right, and if you want to donate, that'd be cool. Get an ! donate. If you want to check out the wiki, people have been making a very well-made wiki. You can check that out with ! wiki. And finally, ! submit. You can submit characters for future kerfuffles. It's good fun. All right, so now we're going to Loser's Bracket. So it's serious time. If these guys don't win this one, then they're out of it. And Red, I want to say welcome. I'm glad that you made it. You're a little late, but I'm glad that you made it.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'm saying that as an apology. In one corner, Dark Jimbo.
Mm-hmm.
And the other, Shantae.
Oh no!
I didn't
Good
expect
fucking
this to
luck, my
happen.
friend.
Okay, here we go. Hey, it's me, Shantae.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it's been a while since I've heard that music to my ears.
Hello? Hey! Mm-hmm. It's me, Shantae. Hi, it's me, Dark Jimbo. Hey! Hi. Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's gonna be this till I hit play, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Maybe they'll mix into one, it's me, just to keep you on your toes.
Who do you guys think's gonna take it?
Shantae.
Okay, yeah, me too. All right.
Awesome.
Sorry, Dark Jimbo, love you to pieces, but what? That was fun.
This is less an indictment against Dark Jimbo and more just, my god, the fact that he's up against fucking Shantae. It's her.
That's true.
Hey.
It is her.
It's her.
Shantae.
Ashley.
How did Shantae get in Loser's Bracket in the first place?
Up against, I think that was, who was that? It was,
Blora.
Blora, yeah. Blunt Sora took her out.
Pretty cleanly, too.
Yeah. Well, actually, it was a 2-0, but, like, it was pretty close, because one of them was by a SD, not unlike that, although that was just taking advantage of a bad recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Burn your sticks.
Oh, shit, thank you. Yeah. I was too busy, like, changing the actual words, and I forgot to actually change the thing itself. And right now, Dark Jimbo has the lead. All right.
It's definitely a better stage for him. It says it's got some platforms to play with. I'd say the flatter the stage, the worse its Sonics tend to do.
Yeah. Not to mention, yeah, with all those aerials. Not to mention, the boundaries, the kill zones are like really close on WarioWare, so he can knock someone off the side pretty easy.
Oh,
not to mention, Ashley's theme is playing, so there might be a goth power-up happening on Jimbo's
That's
you're
true.
right.
That's true.
My God. Is this fair? Is this round fair? He's got the Ashley theme.
All it's fair in love and war. And
we do
Kerfuffle.
all love Ashley.
Of course, yes. Well, we do know her name because it's Ashley.
Yeah,
And we know
better know it.
Shantae's name because it's Shantae.
Hey!
We did it. We did it. Oh, but we're down to a last stock situation. When the Tootsie Pops are good.
They're green this time. They're yummy, yummy, yummy.
Are they supposed to be green? I thought they were like chocolate.
The insides of it are chocolate. The outsides of it are a different flavor depending on like what flavor Tootsie Pop you have.
Oh.
Yeah, and green apple is the best flavor. So
Okay.
you know.
Have you ever had a Tootsie Pop, or is that not a thing in
No,
Canada?
it's a thing in Canada.
Okay.
I've just never had one.
It's just basically a lollipop, and they just shove a Tootsie Roll in it.
They cut the shit out of your mouth. If you're
Yeah,
careful.
true. It's got that fucking oh, Shantae was going for a spike there, trying to end it good.
That's
Okay, be
fair,
careful
but
not
I
to
got
cut your mouth off.
sensitive mouth, so most stuff does me in like that.
Well,
Just
if
be
you do
warned.
ever try it, try green apple. It's the
Suplex!
best flavor.
I will keep that in mind. Hitting them with the suplex from the top rope.
Absolutely. Up, tilt. Oop. Oh,
Uppy is
last hit
crazy.
situation, and that's the last hit.
Ooh.
Bring it down to the last hit.
Shantae.
Just
It
kinda
is her Shantae.
blasting him while she's not even looking.
Yeah.
That's Shantae for you.
And that Shantae takes the first round. I wonder how they're doing.
Who, Shantae?
Like, yeah, and Dark Jimbo. Like I feel like Dark Jimbo's not had a really good time so far. He kind of got slapped last time.
Why don't we go down right now to the arena and see how our fighters are doing?
Hey! Shut up! Hey! Shut up! Hey! Stop it!
Thank you to our correspondents from down in the arena. On to round 2.
Squid Jenny gives a thumbs up. Oh, Genova, Shantae's theme.
Great.
Oh God.
Now this is not a great stage, so Shantae's already got the advantage, along with the advantage that she already has, which is being Shantae.
Of course, which is an advantage. And as you can see, she hasn't taken any damage yet. Oh, I'm thinking about what happens if Shantae 3-stocks Dark Jimbo.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll give you a hint. Sequel.
No,
But anyway,
there's one.
All right, there's one down.
Not again.
All right.
All right, let's see where this round goes, I suppose.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing that makes things a little bit easier on Dark Jimbo is that Shantae's recovery not great. So Dark Jimbo might be able to like stop the recovery.
If he can blast her out far in, I almost said far enough.
Fart. Yeah, blast it out. Yuck, yuck. Okay. All right.
Dark
going in.
Jimbo though fighting to
Oh,
avoid
yeah.
another 3-stock.
Yeah, Dark Jimbo's like, hey, that first stock, that wasn't it, gamer. We're doing it for real this time.
Ooh, not able to really follow up after those big spin
Oh,
dashes.
that'll do it.
All right, there we go. 2-2.
That's
Oh
what
man,
you
we
like
love
to see.
seeing it in close. Oh, she tried to go up and follow, but it didn't quite land. What? That was a crazy tech. Okay.
They love doing flips, don't they?
Mm-hmm. And you know what?
They
Flipping is the fun
love
part of this
doing
game.
flip.
Oh, the fucking just mini jump followed by a kick to the ground. That was a good way to fake it out.
Video games are at their best when they let you do a flip and go fishing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's two things that you can do in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, which is why I like it so much.
True.
0 of my favorite games lack the ability to go do a flip and go fishing, which is actually a lie. My favorite game doesn't have either of those.
Yeah. I was about to say, my favorite game, I think, might have one of them, depending on your definition of flip, but, like, nevertheless, we're not talking about flips and fishing, but we are talking about this matchup, which is close as heck.
Also, the moon is exploding and there's a beam of lasers coming out.
Don't worry about it. That's fine.
This is so normal in Shantae's realm.
Shantae's always making this kind of stuff happen, and it's really scary.
Welcome to my realm.
He's kind of a bad bitch like that.
Shantae really do be like, welcome to my twisted... Yeah, Shantae's like, oh, you're Dark Jimbo? Well, welcome to my twisted mind.
Hey, it's me, the end of days.
Hey, it's me, Armageddon. Ooh, but that's gonna knock it out.
Am I creating a universe or destroying one? Does it even matter?
Fundamentally, what is the difference? Hey, it's me.
Oh, lordy. Ooh, lots of movement. See, the thing is, like, oh, he just goes through the ball.
He just goes right through the ball, is the thing about it.
Ball versus ball.
He cares not about the ball, for he is ball.
Yeah, ask not for whom the ball tolls, it tolls for thee.
It tolls for ball.
It tolls for ball.
he.
Now, would it be accurate to say that both of these have advantage by having funny ball?
Yes.
Because funny ball is something that has been a notable advantage amidst CPU Kerfuffle.
You gotta ponder that orb. What else can you
true.
say?
You
what else?
cannot...
Oh my god, that wasn't even necessary!
Oh,
Dark Jimbo, bring us to a round
Wow.
3!
We are going to game 3, folks. Our first... Second
yeah, because there was one
match of
earlier.
the night, like that.
Yeah, second. It was we had one earlier, right? Yeah. Yeah. I was looking at I'm looking at the scoreboard. Yeah, it was the second. Yeah.
Okay.
But, are you sure you're all right? Do you need to like take a rest for a bit, or?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, just again, if you need to rest, just know that like we're totally okay with that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Holly?
I might go take a break for a bit.
Holly,
All
I'm
right.
whispering into your ear.
Okay.
Don't think about it too hard. Everything will be okay. Okay?
Okay.
Just if you need to take a break, just let us know. We can always wait for you. But nevertheless, let's just get right into it on round 3.
Yeah.
Round,
round
3.
The feature is
Yeah.
bulletproof. The aftermath is secondary.
Yeah.
It was an MCR reference.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Dark Jimbo's here. So he
Yeah.
yeah, Dark Jimbo just goes, I got it!
Ryan, I love that you made a character who loves MCR when you've never listened to MCR.
Yeah, and? I do that all the time. I have a character who's a farmer. I've never farmed. I've made a character who's got it
but you've played Stardew Valley.
like once. Like I have a character that's a goddess of time, and I've only like controlled time once. Like, come on. Nevertheless, a big
Technically,
start from
we're
Dark
always
Jimbo.
controlling time.
That's true, but Dark Jimbo is like getting a fucking lead in here. With a crazy 109 to 34% lead. Is Jimbo going to win this set and take out Shantae? We'll have to find out in this battle. But right now, both of them are very up close and personal, which is going to give... I don't know who that gives an advantage to. I guess he gives an advantage to Dark Jimbo since he's able to just... Like, he's more able to get in because he's just fast as fuck, you know?
He is fast as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, and catches her unawares.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we got a lot of movement. Funny ball. Versus funny ball. It's a funny ball duality. Alright. They're just throwing moves at each other. Maybe one of them will hit. Who knows? I don't.
Which one has the coolest moves? Check it out.
Yeah, it's going ha 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 ha.
Woo! Oh, dropped like a bullet shell.
Absolutely. And with that, Shantae takes the first stock, but she is at stock taking range herself. But I didn't think she's going to be trying to... Oh, we tech those. Oh, that was almost really good on Dark Jimbo's part. All right, powerful hits. And let's see if she can make it back. She can make it back to ledge, but just barely. Holding on at 178. 3, whatever, numbers.
Green is a
177?
funny number.
Green is the funniest number.
Green is a funny number. Green is the funniest number.
All right, and we're back to even
Whoa.
stock.
Woo!
So if Shantae can knock up some damage real quickly, then she can absolutely bring it back. But right now, Dark Jimbo has a bit of a lead.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, no,
how
Shantae has the
long-
lead. What am I saying? Dark Jimbo has the lead. Dark Jimbo is the one who needs to build damage.
Yeah,
That's
Dark
cool.
Jimbo really needs to put in that work, and here we go with a little bit of that.
All right, moving around. Ooh, that back air is a little crazy. Oh my god, I forgot how fucking far that ball goes, especially when you got like a stairs situation with those other platforms.
Come on, Jimbo, make no apology. It's death or victory.
I know that one was an MCR. All right.
Just assume at this point. Just assume that everything I say is an MCR reference.
I remember when MCR said that.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs of theirs.
Ooh,
that
bounced
was by
around
Fall
a
Out
bit
Boy.
by the
Okay.
spring.
Yeah, and right now they're both in a spot like a good smash attack will knock out Shantae, but that'll knock out Jimbo, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All right.
He really needs to get this second stock of hers to stay in the game.
Maybe the Fire Emblem Three Houses theme will assist him. Probably.
I don't know,
trying to get a hit
man.
in. See, the thing is, he's trying his hardest to get a hit in, but I think he's just kind of lost the plot on this one. Like, I think that he's just. Oh, oh boy. Oh Nelly. Oh Nelly. Oh Nelly. Oh Nelly. Ooh, nice flip kick from Shantae.
Come on.
Oh, this is not looking good.
Oh, last stock situation, but Dark Jimbo's at 104. It would be one heck of a comeback. Also, then again, wait, with a bad recovery, Green Tootsie Pop, Dark Jimbo wins!
But he don't mean that much, did he?
With the power of the Green Tootsie Pops, Shantae is out of the tournament. Holy shit!
In a
What the fuck?
surprising twist.
The last thing anyone expected is Shantae falls in.
Yeah.
So with that, Dark Jimbo takes the set.
Woo! That's right. Hey, shut up!
I'm going to provide you an optional cutscene.
Ooh.
How mad is Dark Jimbo at Shantae? Like, how annoyed is he?
About as annoyed as an emo boy can be.
Check your DMs. Okay, that's fair. All right, well, in that case, Shantae is out of the tournament with Dark Jimbo moving on. Does Shantae have anything to say before she leaves the tournament?
Hey! The hardest part of this is leaving you. Wait, what? Wait, what?
And then she leaves.
Wait. That was also an MCR reference.
Amazing.
Wow.
And
so
good,
many
you get-
new words.
Meanwhile, Sans is in the audience just with a proud smile on his face. He's like, doing good. But he really just says, Oh, God. All right. So that being said, that's a set, baby. What a set. What a lightning set. Let's just move on to the next one, because I am excited. Come next. In one... It keeps fucking happening.
What's happening?
In one corner... Sorry, Holly. In one corner we have Google. And in the other we have... the guy.
Oh no!
Why does this keep fucking happening?
Okay, Goog, you got this. You couldn't quite make it in your first match, but all you gotta do is pick yourself up, get back on the horse. Wait, holy shit, is that the guy? oh, hey, yeah, it's... Wait, I've gotta fight... That's Elijah Wood! You mean oh my god, it's an honor! Oh, well,
the pleasure is mine, I'm sure. It's wonderful to be fighting you here today, Mr.
Oh, you can call me Google.
Like the search engine?
Yeah.
Oh, it works for me. You ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, and Google versus the guy, round one. And we'll move the overlay. 'Cause I'm a smart boy. Sometimes. All right, and away we go. Now, this is going to be a big game of projectile versus, like, swords. So it's going to be a question of how effectively can Google get in there and swing the sword. Meanwhile, with the guy, he's going to be trying to hit it with all those projectiles, but also he's going to have a lot of, fiery moves that are going to be good for, getting a lot of multi-hits in, and just really covering a lot of space to prevent it from going in. It's going to be very difficult for Google, but far from impossible.
Absolutely right. Here, we're keeping it fairly even. Let's see which way the tides start to shift here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there goes those fireballs. Oh no! And that down air, that spike is gonna take Google down for the day.
Google, you gotta quit it with the dang Tootsie Roll Pops.
That wasn't even a SD. That was just getting spiked. All right. Oop,
Google is feeling the pain, but maybe we can get a pain reliever with a stock.
Absolutely. Oh, I was about to say that back air. I'm not sure if that back air is quite it, but yeah, he just needs to find a really good final hit. Oh, if that had hit, that probably would have done it. Then again, Samus, if I remember correctly, Samus is pretty heavy, so.
Oh, too early with the swing.
I mean, honestly, like, it's a very tight window to land when someone's trying to grab ledge.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. Oh, and a spike right back!
All right, we're spiking today. We're playing volleyball.
Yeah, they're just trading it off. And only a little bit of a lead for the guy, but if Google's good at anything, Google can build damage if he can get something going. All about that momentum. All right, going in.
All right. Putting the pressure on.
Oh, tries to get the spike, but doesn't work. And oh, I was about to say, so the guy can still recover. I thought the guy couldn't recover for a second, but I forgot that recovery is still very good. A lot of damage. And a lot of damage on the guy at 103. Oh, doesn't quite get the F-air. That F-air could have done it.
Yeah, these two are very close. Like, they're just not landing those final hits.
Oh, there it is. God.
All right, now...
Last stock situation.
It's a last stock situation.
All right. We're attacking, we're attacking.
We're attacking and we're attacking and we're attacking.
It's true, those are things that we're doing. All right. Again, completely even damage. Not completely even, but a little bit off, but all it takes is a couple hits for it to be back to even.
Even the villagers at the stands here are shocked and awed by how close this match is.
Yeah, they're in the VIP seats right now. Ooh, all right. I was about to say, if the guy finishes off with another spike, I don't even know what I'll do.
You'll die. You'll just die.
I will. I might just.
Well,
Who still Tootsie Pops all over the fucking ground?
I'm sorry, okay? There was a hole in my bag and I didn't notice till I got home.
Well, I mean, you know what they say? You know what they say? Green is the funniest number.
Green is the funniest number.
Green is the funniest number, ain't it?
All right, round one goes to Goog. Okay, so that was interesting.
Mm-hmm. What are we thinking here?
I mean, I think if Google keeps the course, he has a pretty good chance. Like, even if that SD didn't happen, I still think he had a pretty good chance.
Mm-hmm. I think Google can pull through.
I'm cheering for the Googs.
All right, we on Team Goog here. I think most people here are on Team Goog. So let's make that happen. Oh, by the way, just because someone asked, yeah, a Tootsie Pop is a term that we came up with a few tournaments ago, where basically It's if you if when CPU falls off the stage and SDs on it by just moving poorly.
Yeah, because they just got distracted by a delicious green apple Tootsie Pop that's down there.
Yeah, originating specifically from when Larry did it first. But nevertheless, round 2. Let's go. All right, so let's see where they take this. To small battlefield.
Well, it sure is small.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm trying to think of who would be best here. I think that this stage might advantage Google a little bit more than Smashville did, because with more stages allows for a bit more aerial mobility, and not to mention less flatness to work with means that the projectiles won't do a lot. But then again, we haven't seen a lot of projectile work from the guy outside of like the missiles. We haven't seen any charge shots, but
yeah, the guy hasn't even really been trying with those, has he? Think that's a tactical solution, or
I think
maybe he just can't.
It might be something where he's trying to keep it as the last surprise that he never sees coming. That was an accidental double persona reference, but
I mean, if we're familiar with the movie, he just straight up walks into a room rather than shoot a bomb into it, says cake, and then gets punched so very hard by lightning.
That's
Maybe
true,
that
yes.
this is just the guy's style of getting in close sometimes.
yeah, he's just like getting in close and saying cake.
Yes.
Oh! And that's gonna knock it out.
That's a little piece of cake, a little treat.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, but that dash attack's gonna almost finish the job. One more hard hit like that will absolutely knock it out. Oh, tries to get that, but oh, that'll do it. Up smash finishes it. Bring us to our second life. Just like Second Life.
Just like Second Life, huh?
It's like Second Life.
Google's just like, what's up, everyone? I think dogs should vote.
I think
my
dogs
lord.
should vote.
Thank goodness we're in a dog voting society. And we
Yeah,
don't have
dogs
to
can
worry
vote
about
here.
that.
Yeah, dogs absolutely can vote in Kerfuffle society.
We have the democracy
And that's why
after all.
everything that happens in Kerfuffle is so good.
Wait, I just realized something. And
What's
I'm sorry for bringing stuff off of the match. And I know this is like a character that only appeared once, but like, with DuckDuckGo existing and Therapuppy existing, is that like a Donald Goofy, fucking Goofy Pluto situation, or?
Yes.
Awesome.
Listen, we have crossovers happening. It's all fair game. You
Yeah,
know,
true.
everything is different across the universe.
True. Alright, 163 damage on the guy. If the guy can fucking take out a stock before Goog does, that's a big win. Not an easy one, though. Oh, and there it is.
You know
And
what?
the-
We also have Donald and Goofy in the
We do,
realm.
yeah, Donald and Goofy is our canonical characters in CP Crumple as well, so we do literally have a Goofy Pluto situation.
Whee!
Okay. And that up till finishing the job brings us to our last stock.
All right, it all comes down to this.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Google trying to get some good hits in. Keeping that sword going, but rolling in, accidentally misjudging, getting hit by the missile and by the boot of the guy.
Oh.
All right. Oh, no! All right, that brings us to round 3.
Oh, we're going one more round.
One more round. And I forgot to give a point to Google last time, so there we go. All right, so there we go. We have gone to round 3 of Google versus the guy. Do we have anyone down on the field here in their sort of exchange, or?
I think.
All right,
I think.
I think Squid Jenny's
While he's
resting.
just kind of laying face down on the ground, I think she's sleeping.
Yeah, I think she deserves a bit of a rest.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, okay. Okay, cool. I thought there was like something legitimately wrong, cause like, okay, cool. I just heard the whisper. Okay, yeah, she's just gets up. So we imagine they were like, ha, ha. Okay, cool. Round 3. Yeah, I saw the hose in chat. I was like, okay, so she's there. Nice. Okay, whatever. Round 3, and we're taking it to Hollow Bastion. Google going for some very interesting swordplay tricks of going away and then attacking, which isn't quite working out in his favor because he needs to be close in order for the sword to hit. But I'm sure there is a method to the madness.
Okay, okay.
All right, nice, some good hits. Ooh, good tech to stay on land. Ooh, Google playing really defensively, and I do appreciate that. I do agree. I do think that he needs to like go in if he can, but like same time, seeing defensive play is still always like good to see that it's like working out kind of. And right now they're pretty much even, and we saw the first charge shot I think out of the guy, unless I missed one from the last round, but okay. Oh, just out of range of the grab.
Oh?
Oh no! God, that was crazy. All right. One hard hit on that. Jumps off of the fire because he knows how to deal with fire. Because as we know,
he simply knows how to deal with fire is the thing.
Yeah, because the lava is cold.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Google's really hungry to get that KO.
He needs to at this point. This is do or die right now.
Yeah, this is a tournament life. There we go. There's the stock.
All right. Let's see if Google can bring the tides into his favor. Okay.
All right, that was a good flex there. Oh, I saw him running in. I was like, oh, is he gonna go in? Which he kind of did. There's some damage on there. Oh, I was really scared. I was gonna see another down air from the guy who's really loving firing those off. Oh, grabs the wrong way, and now they're basically even. Oh, tries to get a counter, but unfortunately there was no hit to counter. Oh, I thought he was about to do it again.
Just drop in once more with feeling.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! Okay, he's gonna make it back. He's gonna make it back. He's gonna make it back. Oh, but that up smash! I thought that was the last stock for some reason.
Ooh.
I thought that was the last stock for some reason.
Felt like it.
Yeah, no,
this could be it. Let's find out.
Hi, I'm back. I had to step away for a sec. I see we're on Holly Bastion.
Yeah,
Welcome
we're on
to
Holly
Holly
Bastion. They named it after you.
That's awesome. Or maybe fucked. I'm not sure.
Depends.
As long as you stay there, you get to stay there for free, and they treat you so nicely. I don't see a problem.
Yeah, free continental breakfast, baby.
I do like breakfast.
Mm-hmm, very good.
So how's this match been going so far?
I've
been
fucking
hearing
nice.
some bits and pieces through my speakers.
Yeah, last round, basically, Google took round 1, Guy took round 2, and here we are in round 3, where it's dead even on the last stock.
Ooh, spicy. Real close.
Absolutely. He is throwing that sword around and only getting hits on, like, the 8th try, but you know what? So long as you get it.
What matters is that he keeps trying.
Mm-hmm. Never give up, trust your instincts. Oop. All right, that's a big hit from that. That up smash is very scary for Google. Because it just covers up so much.
One good clean hit and he's got this. That's all he needs.
Absolutely. Now, here's the thing is that the guy's shown he's really good at doing the spikes. So
the guy is really good at laying on the pressure. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, and also spiking him.
Mm-hmm.
He is the guy.
He is the guy.
Oh my god, but you did just fully charge an F smash and just throw it out, and it works.
It just works.
And with that, Google moves on.
Woo!
All right, this could be the beginning of a comeback tonight on CPU Kerfuffle.
Heck yeah, we've had some great 2-1s and losers. Let's go.
Oh man, that was a piece of cake, huh? Huh?
Yeah. That's the line I said. I get it.
Yeah. Good game, man.
Yeah, that was some really good fighting out there. How did you do that thing with the sword and the fire?
Oh, you know, it's thermal outtake vents built in.
Oh, I see. It's like some kind of flamethrower, like I got built into my power suit, but into your sword.
What? What? No, it's built into my wrist, my arms.
Your what? You're.
What? You know, I feel like all cyborgs got augments. Like, you got something like that too, don't you?
I'm a person. I'm a human.
You're what? Okay, well, great match, Mr. Wood. I need to go reevaluate a couple things about Spy Kids. But it was an honor to fight with you today.
It's like he just had like a religious awakening, but about Spy Kids. That's like if someone tells me, you do know that Carmen isn't real, right? What?
What do you mean?
No, but she's right there. That's an actress. Ryan, that's an actress. This is stupid. Okay. Ryan, the claw, you can't actually touch the claw when it reaches out of the screen. What? No, you could see in the commercial. She goes, the hand's out of the screen. You can reach out and touch it, right?
That's
right?
gotta be how that works.
Okay. Okay, this is
You want to hold a hand so bad you're reaching up at the IMAX.
Lord. All right, so with that, the guy's out of the tournament. GG, guy. Okay, so that puts us about the halfway point for this tournament, and we have 6 remain. That being D'Anthony, Blonde, Sora, Captain Quadratic, Chartreuse, Dark Jimbo, and Google. Woo. Heck yeah.
Woo. Yippee.
And if you've been enjoying this tournament so far, I know I have, you can check out the bracket and see how it's going and see who's fighting who next by typing ! bracket. You can take a look at art, and you can also post art by typing... What's up?
Oh, I was just saying bracket.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bracket.
Bracket.
We're turning into the bracket beasts.
No, bracket beast. Hurry, I need to finish reading this off before the bracket beast arrive. If you want to draw art, you know, art. If you want to join the Discord, which is full of great people who will help you and are really nice and cool and awesome and they're great, I love them, you can type ! Discord. It'll give you a link to the Discord. And also the Discord representative Discord Jax that says, "This is a certified Google mom." Oh God, the bracket beasts. What are the other ones?
If you want to toss some money over to my man Ryan's way for all his hard work, you know, putting on the show, you can go to ! Donate, and you can give him some money. If you want to check out the wiki to get caught up on some of the info about CPU Kerfuffle, maybe you want a bit of a refresher on past Kerfuffles, maybe you want to know some more about a specific character, ! Wiki is going to be your go-to. If you want to submit a character that may appear...
Do it.
Maybe you want to eat an egg, go right for it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not your boss. If you want to submit characters for possible future CPU Kerfuffles, ! Submit, we'll open up the Google Doc with all the information you will need to know. And if you type in ! Bucket, what happens next may surprise
you. Nice. All right. So, are you guys ready for the next round?
I think so.
I think I have to be.
Oh, do you want me to take the character? Or?
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool. All right, so for the next round, in one corner, we have... wait, let me get the right fucking... Not Little Mac, he's just there as a placeholder, because I want to make sure I pick up the right thing so it's on the right side. D'Anthony! And in the other, we have... Blonde Sora.
Hey, it's my man Blonde Sora. Can I call you Blora? You ready for a real heck of a match today?
Yeah. Though I don't think that people haven't stopped when I told them before. Yeah, you can call me Blora. It's whatever.
Sure. I mean, I'll be honest. I was just kind of expecting to play mind games with you here. I wasn't expecting just, let's just get on with it.
Don't get me wrong. I'm looking forward to a good match.
You are?
I mean...
But I'm here for my man Quadratic, so... I need to hurry up and meet him.
Well, you're gonna have to get through me.
All right. D'Anthony versus Blora, round 1. All right, let's see how these two end up fighting in PictoChat. And reminder to all here that we here at the Chongo Show do, in fact, love Monkey Watch.
And we are watching as two big swords go sword to sword.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Very much sword to sword. Oh my god. Wait, that's going to be enough to take the first stock. Okay.
Just bullying Blora off the edge. My word.
Fucking Blora bullying moments.
Holy shit.
Yeah, what I say, D'Anthony isn't here to play. Also, since he has technically been a part of Team Kraken before, Monkey Watch does give him an upgrade, so... Oh, he's just schmooving for no reason other than just to schmoove. He's playing with his food. He's playing with Blora right now.
Would you ever need a reason to schmooze?
That's a good point. I didn't think of it that way.
You know, D'Anthony isn't here to play, but he sure is playing around, huh? He's doing some silly
yeah.
hee-hee-hoo-hoo shenanigans.
He's got some oomph. What? I don't know what's going on here.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
get away from there.
This is such a weird, like, level to commentate for because, like, a lot of, especially for CPUs, because a lot of the off-screen action of, like, you know, fucking around happens underneath where you can possibly see.
Yeah, they are loving that understage play where, like, none of the cameras can reach.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to take off Picto Chat one day. Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh!
Holy crap!
That was an exchange.
Christ on a bike.
Oh, and just knocking him out, just saying, all right, no, that was
All
fun,
right.
but get out of here. Yeah. Blunt Sword was saying, all right, that's fun and all, but you're not gonna 3-stock me, okay? All right. Just don't even think that you can 3-stock him, all right? Blunt Sora's got too much cred for that.
Blunsora's like, okay, time to take off my power limiters.
Whoop! Whoa! What the fuck? He was trying to end that shit in style.
Oh, well, it was some kind of style, all right.
Yeah.
Silly style.
God, green really is the funniest number.
Green is the funniest number.
God, this is like a Tootsie Roll fucking Grand Prix.
Blorad is sighing and running a hand over his spiky hair, and he looks off to the side, looking at Quadratic somewhere in the stands, because that was a move probably that Quadratic kept suggesting to Blora, and it's like, well, I fucking did it, I guess. Like not even mad that he beefed the round, but just looking at the reaction.
And Quadratic goes, great execution, except for the part where it didn't work, but I'm still proud of you for doing it.
Yeah, whatever.
Round 2?
Round 2.
Yeah, round 2.
Oh, God. Worst part, the worst part is that damn thing just grabbed ledge anyway.
He didn't even die.
He didn't even die. Love that shit. I love that shit for him. God, I did not... Good for him, good for him. Alright, movement activated on D'Anthony. I'm anxiously waiting because again, my one prayer is that we get to see D'Anthony use, like, Kamikaze. I want to see him use it once. Just as a meme. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a hard hit. Oh, so Sizzle. But a lot of MP being used up.
Yeah, a lot of MP without too much. Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Getting some of it back.
They are really loving that bottom of the stage play today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and honestly, that's where a lot of the fun comes from. Now, Blora has to be careful, because if he gets hit with that fireball, that's easy. That's easily, he's just done.
Yeah, he needs to hang on for dear life here.
He needs to just keep his eyes peeled for that fireball, because if it hits him before he takes out this stock, then that's not going to be very pretty. Psych up. Oh, yeah, it's going to knock him out. Psych up power,
whack
yeah.
him out of there. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Bye.
Meanwhile, Bonsor looking around to try to get that krill.
Giving him the boot.
Just a little boot.
That's a treat.
Just a little
Bit of a
boot.
boot. He just slid out of that.
Yeah.
Like butter.
Didn't slip out of that one, though. All right, 4 damage on him. That's a good way to start, I guess. I don't even know
Listen,
who I'm
any
cheering for.
damage is good damage. You feel me?
Yeah, absolutely. And Blunt Sora already kind of bringing it back. Okay.
What
And now
was
they're
once
almost hitting him
for?
again.
Oh, God.
Oh, and he's speedy. He's Speedy McCready.
Okay.
What? Wait, what? How? Wait, does that do more damage at the tip?
I
was
don't
not
know.
aware of this. Okay, well that happened, I guess.
I blinked and I missed it. What was that?
It was his fucking electric move where he does like the electricity goes down, then he does a spin attack. But for some reason, I guess it was at the tip, so it like destroyed his face or something.
Yeah, we got tippers in this one. Nice.
I guess D'Anthony's got tippers.
He would. Of all the characters, he fucking would.
Yeah.
Are we not
Fucking
talking
gamer.
about tipping your waitress?
Oh no, you're not.
Well, to be fair, I think that D'Anthony's kind enough. He would tip the waitress, but we're talking about.
He would do that. I think that's common enough decency.
He's nice.
He's just also a gamer.
Yeah, he's just also a gamer, which is just yeah. Enough of a condemnation as it is. Oh! You did it again!
Oh my
god! My god! Why?
I want to study Blonde Sora.
Test his abilities.
In a lab with a microscope?
I mean, with a normal scope, he isn't microscopic. But his chances of winning
Just
against
shove
this
a
set are...
telescope in his face.
Normal
But hey-
scope? Really? I find that quite complex.
I try to look at them with a self scope.
D'Anthony is just like grandstanding, like playing up for the crowd, and he looks to Blonde Sora and he's like, "Heh, I'll make sure to say hi to Captain Quadratic for you." And he like goes in for the handshake, and then he like leans in and whispers like, That was a really good game though, dude. Thank you."
Blora rolls his eyes but smiles and just shakes the hand like, yeah.
I'm glad that his character trait is just fed up with everything. I will say you're doing a great job of emulating the character.
I'm doing it.
You're doing a great job. All right, and with that,
All
they
the
hop
Dan
out.
heads in the chat make some noise, by the way. Everyone in the audience, make some noise for D'Anthony.
If you have a head, get in there. It's Dan head time.
I mean, to be fair, that is kind of crossover with the Dan fan base, or Dan base, for our favorite employees' rights Dan.
Oh yeah, employees' rights Dan.
Yeah, there's so many. This game has a lot of good Dans, not gonna lie.
It needs more.
You're right.
What other
Give
Dans
it time.
You need to have a tournament that's just all the Dans, and you call it Dan versus.
We
Oh
need
my
to add
God,
a
I
heel.
can't
We
believe you
need,
did it.
we need to have a bad Dan. You have it in the theme song. When are we adding Dan Bongino?
Holy shit! When are we adding Dan Bongino? Wait, it has to. Wait, it has to explicitly.
That's D'Antoinette and D'Anthony's dad.
No, actually.
no!
Wait,
Is
actually,
their dad
no.
a
Wait.
Republican?
No, wait, guys. Actually, you say that, but I think the original joke behind D'Antoinette is supposed to be a sort of a female version of Dante. So it's implied that D'Anthony and D'Antoinette's dad is Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Dante is a good Dan. Though. Dante is a good Dan. We need an evil Dan, a despicable Dan. We need a dirty Dan.
Oh shit! we need a
Virgil.
dirty Dan. Wait, I'm trying
Virgil
to.
is a dirty Dan in all but
Hold on a
name.
second. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think about the lore of all of these. And I'm trying to think which of these would be a man in the stairs.
Oh god. Oh god.
Wait. I guess that would just be fucking like Simon, huh?
Yeah. He
I
kind of looks like, etc., etc.
Yeah. Oh, the only problem is that I have to change the fucking intro for it. Okay. Anyway, let's fucking continue on instead of talking about this prospective Dan versus, which will come one day. But
In this case, would be the grandma who always tells you not to go down there. Palutena?
yes. Oh, red. Yeah.
Oh, red. Okay, perfect.
Okay, so let me see. In terms of Dan's, we have. I can't remember. Wait, did Dante from Devil May Cry series ever get a me costume?
I think so.
Okay, so we can do
I
that.
think so.
We can do that. We can have D'Antoinette, D'Anthony, Dan Bongino. That's 5. Dirty Dan.
Zeldan.
It's 10 p.m. Have you checked to see where your Dans are?
Speaking of 10 p.m., we should probably get moving. All right.
Oh god,
Let's
it's
keep on
10
moving.
PM.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you out. Okay.
It's okay.
Moving right along. Next on the docket, we have... Fuck, where's the bracket?
Over there.
Help!
All right, in one corner we have... Oh, this is interesting. And also, goddammit, it happened again. In one corner, Captain Quadratic. And in the other, Chartreuse.
It just keep happening. It keeps happening.
So, no hard feelings about the whole entrapping you and stealing your godhood, right? Oh, yeah, I know how much she can be like that. So long as you get there's no hard feelings that I'm gonna beat the snot out of you. Ha ha! I guess in not becoming a god, you gained a better sense of humor. Well, my sense of humor is pretty good beforehand. Are you sure? I've heard some of the jokes that you tell. What's wrong with the jokes I tell? Remember when you said, why did the chicken cross the road? Yeah, to cross last week's bridge. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense if you don't see time non-linearly. Okay, yeah, no, I think I see what you mean by that. All right, round one.
Match hasn't even started and Quadratic's already going right for the face.
What, Quadratic?
All right, let me get the stuff up. So, who do you think is going to take this, if you don't mind me asking?
I think Chartreuse has got this one.
Yeah, I feel like Chartreuse might have this in the bag.
I think I wouldn't be shocked if Captain Quadratic pulls it through.
That's fair.
I think at the very least we'll see a very, very nice set.
Oh, for sure.
Hell yeah.
I always forget that Joker's in this, and then they have the Persona 5 level, and they got the Phantom Trolls in the back or whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, those no good Phantom Trolls.
To be fair, between me not playing Persona and also me being so brain rotted by this series, I don't even see that as a joke. I'm just like, oh hey Larry, what's up? God. All right.
Baby, baby. I mean, Larry is just better than any Persona thing.
Yeah.
God, Mass Destruction's really fucking good. Oh God!
It's not a hard bar to cross, but the music does slap.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of mass destruction, we have
that was
big,
a hit
heavy
from
suck.
Chartreuse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chartreuse hitting nice and hard. I think this sword's definitely gonna give Quadratic some trouble. All right. Oh, keeping distance. But Captain Quadratic having trouble getting this kill because the sword just keeping him. Oh, but getting that combo.
Ooh.
Nice display.
Didn't get the sweet spot on the knee, but didn't really need to.
I think that was a sweet spot.
Wait, was it?
I think it was. Yeah, I noticed there was like a pause there, so I think I'll rewatch the replay. But yeah, Quadratic bringing it back. Uh-oh, counter. All right, Pyro's out, or the Pyro form, the fire form. Oh God.
The hair is changing length.
Mm-hmm. At least according to the illusion.
Hair is always doing this when you use the right shampoo.
That's true, as we all know and love. All right. Oh, come on, go for the spike. You won't. Oh. I was hoping that he would. Even though I said he won't. Like some sort of self-fulfilling prophecy. All right. Oh, but he runs right into the F smash like it's nobody's business.
There is one thing you can say about Quadratic is he does not mind just getting any sort of big heavy damage towards the face region.
Absolutely. He's like, attack, kill. And with 96%, a lot of quick hits is going to make it, I was about to say, the wind form is going to make it a lot more difficult for him to hit, since all those hits are going to be coming out and all those hitboxes are just all over the place. Hard to close in.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I can't remember if the wind form is lighter or not.
There might be something to it. We don't often see Chartreuse like frequently enough to be sure.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say, if Kimona were here, I'm sure Kimona would know, but either way.
Yeah, Kimona would know.
Kimona knows all about the wind.
Yeah, shouts to Kimona.
Shoutouts to the wind.
Shouts to the wind. God, I
Shoutouts
can't wait
to
fucking...
weather.
Shoutouts to weather. God, I can't wait to fucking... Oh, God! Alright, there it goes. Last stock. God, I can't wait to fucking meet up with Kimona when we meet up. At,
Old man yells at Cloud. Shout out to weather.
A shout out at weather. Alright.
Well, he's shouting to the weather.
me every day when it's cold out. Or when it's hot out. Or when it's
Oh, yeah.
anything out.
Or when
I
it's
mean, I gotta
out.
say, to be fair, you are in Canada. I hear it's cold as shit up there these days.
It is warmer today than it has been in the past while, so I actually got to go for a walk and not die.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
Nice.
fantastic.
Ooh,
You know what else is nice? Oh, that F smash!
That is pretty nice.
Photon
Oh,
Edge.
Holy shit, Quadratic might be doing
Uh-huh.
this.
this
Wait.
could be the turnaround point.
But fire mode's out. That's gonna be more powerful. Huh. Oh, tries to get manages to block Blazing Edge. Oh my God! Wait, what the? Holy shit! The dodges.
Whoa!
Oh, but she falls out of it. Oh. And Quadratic takes the first game.
Holy shit, that's game one, baby.
That was magical.
What a fucking game.
I'm gonna be right back.
No sweat. All right, and with game one complete, Quadratic takes it.
Well done.
I'm not even gonna say anything else. Let's just keep on schmooving.
Let's just keep moving.
I'm starting to wonder if maybe my prediction's gonna be wrong.
Ooh, let's see. All right, we're at the fucking dojo. That's what it's called.
We're in the hell room where all the walls are just breaking all of the time.
Welcome to Heihachi's Hey Home.
Hey, hello.
It's me, Shantae.
God. He's gonna turn up the hey heat.
Sorry, there's just a lot of heavy
Yeah.
back and forth, and the room, for the most part, has just been intact. At any second, things are gonna start exploding.
Here it comes.
Woo!
Yeah, yeah. Fun thing about this, and I have no proof of this, but I think that if you break the wall, then your knockback improves somehow.
That wouldn't surprise me. It would be flashy.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Yikes!
Chartreuse!
Instantly.
Fucking covering that edge.
Yeah, Quadratic was sent all over the cardinal points of that side of the map. Like, woo, 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 woo.
Absolutely. All right.
Brutal.
Oh.
All right, Photon Edge. Oh, going out there.
Slapping him
Making it
right
back.
on out.
Gets Photon Edge going. Oh, that's what it is. Not Prominence Roll. That's the other move. Whatever. Point is, I remember I called it Prominence Roll earlier like a fool. Oh! Oh my God! Fucking, that was some Matador shit.
Ooh, the raging bull restrained.
God. All right, and she's still holding on. Oh, but that makes it so she can't hold on.
Yeah,
Last
one
talk situation.
swift kick is all it takes sometimes. But I don't know. Quadratic might be a bit on edge here. I think these openings in the walls have been a little disadvantageous because she has the movement. She's been getting him sometimes with her spinny blades around those edges.
All right. Up a little bit of a juggle there. All right, and fire mode is out. Ooh, but he's got some fire back.
Ooh, spicy.
Sometimes that's what you gotta fight fire with.
Sometimes you gotta
God,
fight
every time
fire with fire.
It's
I've
like
learned
when you do controlled burning to prevent wildfires from spreading.
True. That's exactly what's happening.
Smart.
Verbatim. Just gets a little bit of a jab just as a treat.
Oh, through the ceiling.
That could have been it. Oh my God.
My God.
Oh, but now we got the fire mode out. Huh?
Oh, he wants to knock her out so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna do it. With Quadratic,
Holy shit, 2-0.
with Quadratic knocking out Chartreuse with a 2-0.
What the fuck?
This is awesome.
Captain Quadratic is wrecking shop today.
Captain Quadratic sort of scans over Chartreuse's face to make sure there isn't any ill will before he does a taunt. Just sort of asks her, like, without saying anything, like, hey, no hard feelings because it's all match and stuff. And there's a small smile that appears on Chartreuse's face and says, and Quadratic responds in kind of another smile and says, well, I hope that you have had a warm welcome to the world of mortality. If you want to feel that again, feel free to fight me once more. But until then, best of luck in losers. I love teaching new things. Chartreuse says, yeah. Maybe I get to feel what revenge feels like. You know what I mean?
Holy shit, Chartreuse is going to kill Captain Quadratic.
Chartreuse is 100% just going to kill Captain.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Chartreuse is going to kill Captain Quadratic.
Holy shit!
All right. So with that, Captain Valentine goes, Captain Quadratic, the other one, goes on, and Chartreuse goes into losers.
I wanna kill Captain Quadratic, so I'm gonna kill Captain Quadratic.
Those sure do be the things that are being plotted, huh?
God. All right. So fortunately, Chartreuse isn't done yet because Chartreuse has to go up against the most dangerous being this tournament has ever seen. I'm of course referring to Dark Jimbo.
Oh.
Hey, little guy.
Huh. I'm not little. You're just stupidly tall.
I mean, like, I'm not sure if I'd be considered stupidly tall. I'm kind of tall. So, I don't think we've met. What's your deal?
Name's Dark Jimbo. And
Okay.
I'm the coolest guy you're ever gonna meet.
Also, thank you for the sub for 4 months. Somebody once told me. All right. Oh, okay. Well, I've known a lot of cool people, so that's quite a mountain to climb.
You'll see.
All right. Looks like I will. Ready?
Look alive, sunshine.
I do. All right. Chartreuse versus Dark Jimbo, round 1. And they're taking it to Wario Gamer Zone.
Wario!
It's so nice that Jimbo is complimenting on how nice Chartreuse looks. She is just glowing like a little sunbeam.
No, it's true. Even though she isn't a god anymore, she's still got a bit of a glow to her, you know?
Do I have to point out every time I make an MCR reference?
No,
Oh no, we're going to.
We don't know.
Yeah, we're going to. We're actually. If anything, I think I'm going to intentionally get it wrong just to bother you.
Okay.
I gotta be honest. I don't know any MCR. I thought I would be like the only person here that knew nothing about him.
Nope, me
Ooh.
too.
No, apparently Mr. Music Man Ryan has never listened to MCR.
I've listened to Black Parade. Okay.
Everyone's listened to the Black Parade.
Holly,
I don't
Have you
know
listened-
if I have.
You know,
it's when I was a young boy, my father.
A young boy.
I've literally only
father.
listened to like a couple seconds of that intro because years back, making like just that clip repeat where he goes, "When I was," that was a meme. Just that part. That's basically all I've heard.
Yeah.
Can't
At least
believe
I know
this
about
shit.
Oh my God! A hard hit from Dark Jimbo.
Jimbo is kind of like taking Chartreuse to town here. Jesus. He's
Yeah,
down
I mean-
stock though.
Yeah, he is down in stock because he did take a hard hit earlier, but nevertheless, Dark Jimbo is doing a good job of showing that like he can just throw some stuff out there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Got caught in the fireball.
Fireballs, yum!
I was thinking the exact same thing! Yoshi really do be like, I'm so full from fireballs, yum.
I'm so full from fireballs. Yum!
I know he ate a fireball.
Jesse. Never mind. Okay,
Jesse,
I'm just gonna...
we need to drink Fireball!
Yum. Whoa, Mr. White, these fireballs are so good, yum. Oh my God.
I'm
Aaron,
so
that's an
full from
explode-
cigarettes, yum.
Oh my god, the stock situation is not... Okay, there we go.
Oh, Mr. White, now I know how the meatball feels.
He can finally tell when he ate a cheese. He can't keep getting away with it.
Jesse, I know what this looks like, but I assure you,
I did not eat a cheese.
A cheese.
Jesse, I know what this looks like, but I can assure you, I did not eat fireballs. Yum.
Yum.
Oh,
Oh,
my god.
there goes. Got kind
Oh,
of stopped
well.
before recovery. Last stock situation.
Dark Jimbo tricked her into thinking there was a Tootsie Pop down there, and there wasn't.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
Oh,
just death.
no.
Yeah, that's it. That's Dark Jimbo's swan song there.
This is why you don't lie about Tootsie Pops. You get the sword.
I think that was one of the rules of medieval Europe. All right. You're a pretty good fighter. That was pretty. You're a pretty good fighter, Dark Jimbo.
I guess you're all right.
Oh.
Was that? You can tell me if it was.
What?
Nothing. Round 2. I'm getting fucking faked out here. I thought that was another MCR.
No, it's I'm not okay. Is probably what you were thinking of.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of words in songs. It could have been from one of the verses. Oh wait, no,
well,
I've heard.
I've
I'm not okay before. I've heard more than just Black Parade.
You did it. You've heard 2 MCR songs.
I probably heard like either Helena and / or Teenagers too. I just don't know them by their name.
Still can't believe you haven't heard Na Na Na. It's one of the best ones.
I don't know. Either way, oh my god.
Reference it all the time and you don't get it, so I'm assuming you haven't heard it.
Fair. Looks like we're going around town on Norfair. Things are hot. Are there any MCR songs about being in a pit of lava?
MCR did a sick remix of the Norfair theme.
That's actually. I'd actually love to hear that shit. That'd be pretty rad.
I don't know if they actually did, but I wish they did.
Yeah, they just did a remix of Versus Ridley.
I just want a big name band to do like a remix of a Metroid song for some reason. Because it would be funny.
I mean, Simple Plan did What's New Scooby-Doo, so at this point anything's possible.
That's
true.
true.
Yeah. And first stock goes to Chartreuse.
I always forget Simple Plan did that one.
I'll never forget. It's the only Simple Plan song I know.
Gotta be honest with you. Me too, I think.
Wait, what about I'm Just a Kid?
I know the chorus, and by that I mean I know I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare, and everything else I have no idea.
That's fine. That's all you need to know about it.
I'm just a kid. Every day I get scared.
Oh,
Nobody
no.
cares because I'm alone. Okay, this is also, we are dead even right now. Well, not dead even, about a 40% difference. And we've been talking about musical choices, which you know what? Hell yeah. But, oh, tries to intercept it. Oh,
Whoa.
Almost doesn't make it back.
Okay.
Yeah, she gets so close to not making it back, but alas, she did make it back. When I'm saying alas, I'm kind of cheering for her. I mean, these hard-hitting attacks, and it's going to be another case where he's going to need... Oh, wait, that might be enough to... Unless she switches? Yeah, no, wait, that might be enough. That's enough to take the stock. Dark Jimbo freaking cuts her off. Yeah, this could happen. Like, I wouldn't... If you had told me that Dark Jimbo was going to take a game, like, I don't know. We'll have to see. Last stock situation. This is Dark Jimbo's tournament stock, and there's some dash
Oh my
dance he started
god,
off.
did you see the
I saw it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god. That fucking dash dance to get bodied.
Dash
That's
dance
71
directly
damage.
to 71%. Get out!
Dance.
Oh no!
Dance
No!
indeed. Oh no!
Jimbo!
What the
You
fuck
know
is
what
going on
happened?
this
You
tournament?
reference the Offspring. That's not MCR.
Oh my god. What is going on in this tournament?
No.
Green is a funny number.
Green is the funniest number.
Green is the funniest number.
Oh my god. I feel emotions right now.
That means Anthony's not gonna see him at finals. No.
All right. Well, it was great fighting against you, Dark Jimbo.
Well, I know a thing about contrition, because I got enough to spare.
All right. Well, do you have anything to say to the tournament before you head out at 5th?
Yeah, you're just a sad sog with nothing to say.
What the fuck? I tried to be nice to you. And with that, Dark Jimbo is out of the tournament. All right, but and with that, Dark Jimbo is oot. It's like out.
Bye-bye.
All right, and Chartreuse moves on.
He is dead! Exclamation point.
Is he okay?
This is how he disappear.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm understanding what you're doing now.
This is how he do it.
All right, are we ready for the next? Are we ready to just barrel right into the next match? Because I'm ready to barrel right into the next match. No breaks on
Let's
this
get
train.
barreling.
All right, in one corner
Oh,
we
man.
have.
I just realized there could have been a scene where Jimbo is shitty and his dad's like, teenagers.
That's a good one. All right. In one corner we have Blonde Sora. In the other we have Google.
Google. Boggle.
Boggle. Harley Davidson.
Harley Davidson.
Is this just on your history? Are you okay?
What?
I'm doing a bit. As if you're all speaking through Google.
True. Oh god. That's in a Discord Jack situation.
No.
So who do you guys think's gonna win? I must know.
I'm rooting for Goog.
All right, we got someone on the Goog train.
I would like to see Blora pull through.
I'd like to believe it'll be Google, but I feel too much like this is a wait and we'll see kind of match.
Yeah, I'm kind of on Holly's side on that one. I'm thinking it might go to Blora in the end.
I suppose we will see.
All right, do they have any fun dialogue?
I said my piece.
I gotta be honest, I'm like running on fumes. I'm having trouble thinking of stuff.
Okay, that's completely fine. We'll just go into it then. If you need to hop out because you're tired, don't be afraid to. We love you. Take care of yourself first.
We're just vibing.
Yeah, I might actually have to hop off here.
All right, well, in that case, it has been great having you on, Holly. Love you so much.
Thanks for having me on again. Here's hoping I'll be able to come on more often again.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We love having you.
Take care, y'all, and may the best fighter fight.
I agree.
Yay. Good night, Holly.
All right, let me fucking... Oh, I guess that's in the other scene. All right, so we're getting a pretty even matchup so far. Right now, Blondsword is doing a very good job of having Google keep his distance using those projectiles, and only using his sword when he's nice and close. Google's just looking for that opening.
Exactly. Oh my goodness,
Maybe he'll find it.
112.
Now here's the thing: is that like, I have a lot of faith in like Blondsword's abilities on this, but also we've seen that he's quite susceptible to Tootsie Pops here. Maybe not even here, but just in general. And I'm hoping that doesn't end up coming back to bite us, or him rather. He tries to get him on the ledge, doesn't quite land. Oop. Tries to close in, not quite. Gets shielded. Uh-oh. Tries to counter anything that might come. Doesn't quite work out. Here comes the blade beam. That's what it's called. I'm correct, I think.
You know, the famous blade beam.
All right, we got a back air.
That is our first stock for the evening. Let's see how long Blor can hold on to his. We've got to start building that damage right away here.
Yeah, 132, you don't have much time left. You just got to kind of go with what you got. Like that, and we're back to even stocks.
All right, a small 20, nothing to sneeze at, but we will have to see how things go from here.
Uh-oh. Oh, I was thinking, is it spike time? I think it might be spike time, but it wasn't.
Not yet.
Now, both of these guys have spikes, so there's danger no matter what.
There's danger every turn. Trust your feelings. You
There's
gotta
danger
learn.
at every turn.
Right now, Google's doing a really good job of like defending, but isn't really capitalizing on the fucking advantages. If Google can figure out how to capitalize on those advantages, I think that would really help him out.
Oh, be careful.
Mm-hmm. We don't want to have a Tootsie Pop moment now. Oh, a good up tilt to just get a little bit of extra damage. All right. Goes over. Runs over. Okay.
Ooh, with the chase down. But let's see if we can follow up on that with some heavy damage.
Absolutely. Oh, tries to land that.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, that would have done a lot of damage. Probably would have gotten the kill.
Absolutely. I firmly believe so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a bit of damage. And again, right now, Google's just trying his best to land that damage, but I think he's a little bit skittish at this point. He's like trying to play cautiously, which is great and all, but it's not going to help him out with his very speedy sort of build, I think. All right. Hits that. Hits that. Oh, that up. Oh my god. Barely avoiding the fire. Blonsora just...
Ooh.
Blonsora with the amazing aerial spacing. That's not something you see in a lot of fighters. It just goes to show how well experienced and well weathered Blonsora has been being in this for so long.
Oh. Oh.
Has to use his limit to get back, unfortunately, but... Nope. Tries to land that. Doesn't quite make it as the air dodges out of the way.
Okay.
A few hits of that. All right.
This is very close.
A counter? And that... I was about to say, is that going to do a kill? No, it's not quite yet.
Ooh.
Google building that damage, but not getting that kill. He's getting a throw. Throw behind. Tries to get a dash attack, doesn't quite land. Whew. That's going to do it for that stock. Last stock situation. This could be... Wait, is this our first match? Yeah, this is our first match,
This is just our first match.
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
Man, heart pounding. Makes it feel like every match is the last one. Okay, goes in. A little combo there. Oh, tries to hit him with the F smash, F air, whatever. Doesn't quite land it. That dash attack doing a lot of damage and just getting through those sword slings. Sword swings, sword slings, sword spings. Now he's got limit right now, and that's gonna do it!
Amazing display.
And with that, round 1 goes to Blonsora.
Woo!
All right, I'm kind of moving through these because I am also somewhat tired, and I don't want. And I know that I feel like everyone's kind of running out of steam, but we're gonna keep on moving. We're gonna make it. Words.
True words have never been spoken.
Green is the funniest number. You fought really good, Blonsora. Ready for round 2?
You bet.
All right, let's go then. All right. And reminder that we here at the Jungle Show do, in fact, love Monkey Watch.
I need to go grab a refreshment, but I will say I am excited to see who falls into the pit this time around, because you can't play around with that pit.
Yeah, that is the fuck pit.
All right, I'm gonna be right
It's
back.
definitely the fuck pit.
Anything can happen in that fuck pit. Oh, and a lot of grab chains going on, even though despite the crazy grab chains, still the same amount of damage. Oh my god, just cutting him off at the ledge, just saying, nope, I'm here, you're not. Get out of here, please. He said please, and that's what happened. Okay, he's got to be... Google's got to be really careful, because he's got some limit on deck. Oh! Tries to fire it off, doesn't quite land. He has to burn it for that. So no powerful attacks from Blonsora on this, but right now Google has a lead. We'll have to see how that sort of keeps up, because he has to finish the stock in order to really make it count. Holding shield, playing defensively again, and looks like he's doing a better job of capitalizing, which I think is helping him out a lot. That's going to do it. 1 stock up for Google. Oh, I thought you were going into the pit. Oh, we tech those. Ooh, almost gets that up smash. That up smash probably would have finished the job, but it didn't. Oh, the pit. Oh, more time in the pit. And the pit claims Blonsora.
Yeah, I think I might have to go as well. I'm not feeling 100%.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you for joining, Red. That was great to have you.
I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the full thing.
That is completely fine. Once again, so long as you're having a good time here, that's all that matters. So thank you so much for joining, Red.
Yeah,
See you
yeah,
next
yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
Bye. And then there were two. Well, I guess one, but I guess one right now, but she'll be back. Nevertheless, we have it down to here, and it is currently going pretty heavily in Google's favor with a whole stock lead. But with that limit on deck, anything can happen, as I say all the time. But limit is no longer on deck; it got used, and now Google's an entire stock up. So he just needs to hit his shot, make his shot, make it happen, make it work. Oh, that's almost enough to finish it. Oh, unnecessary hit, but so nice to get that additional damage so he can just clear it with one final hit. Not quite that one. Oh, God. God. Fuck Pit. Again, just... So scary. And right now we still have an entire stock lead, and right now... Oh, that's going to do it with a counter! Which means that we are on round 3. Let's freaking go. All right, round 3. Are you guys ready for round 3? Because it's going to happen. And I'm sure Katie will be back eventually, but when that does happen, it's going to be nice. I'll just take over Blunts. Actually, nah, no dialogue. They're just going at it. Let's go, round 3. Google getting a lot of round 3s. Yeah, no, Google's, like, showing up. Taking it to Kalos League. First hit goes to Blonsora. Second hit goes to Google. Third hit goes to Blonsora. Fourth hit goes to Blonsora. I just keep doing that for the rest of the match. 546th hit goes to Blonsora. All right. And right now they're just kind of dancing around each other because I really love that little moonwalk thing they do there. I don't know if there's a name for it, like that little like floaty move they do, but I love it. I want to learn how to do it with all characters. I'm not even sure all characters can do it. Either way, I'm not even sure if I'm making like sense of what I'm saying because I'm like half delirious. Not half delirious, but you know what I mean. All right. And already with the limit. Oh! Holy shit! Yeah, I was about to say, Google's not coming back from that. Sticky walking, thank you. I'm
back!
Yeah. Hey, welcome back. We're on round 3. Although Google's already lost his first stock, so not very good on his front, but hey, you know what they say.
You know what they say.
All toasters. Toast. Toast.
Toast.
And speaking of toast, that might be what a friggin' Blonsora ends up looking like if he catches the wrong end of this fiery blade.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Up we go. All right.
Ooh.
Going, 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 going. Oh! Gone!
A
And
heavy
with that,
hit
Google
will
gets it
do
right
it.
in. Absolutely. Those heavy hits will absolutely do it, especially from the Goog himself.
Mm-hmm.
Google trying to find ways to gain a little bit more damage to even things up a bit. Oh, but has to dodge out of the way of... Oh my god! Tried to go for a... Oh my god! All these dodges. They're like dancing around one another. Multiple dash attacks. Oh lord! Wait, is that...
No,
not
we
quite.
can make it back.
Yeah, that's it. He can make it back easy, but... I was about to say, he might have to... No, he doesn't have to use his thing for that. Is that going to be enough to kill? Not enough to kill.
Ooh!
Not enough to kill. That might be... No, he still has jump. Yeah, he still has
on.
jump. Okay, he still has jump. He can come back from that. Oh! Does it again. Didn't quite get the strong spot. For those of you who don't know, when Roy attacks with his sword, the closer your hit is to the hilt with the sword, the more powerful it is.
Hmm.
So that's another reason for Google to want to get in nice and close. All right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he has it out, and he's going to get a bunch of damage on him right off the bat. Google goes in, tries to fake him out and get him to jump, but doesn't quite read correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Reads a few steps too far ahead. All right, tries to go in. Tries to get a grab, doesn't quite land it.
Ooh.
All right, yeah. Oh, that's almost it. But even now, like, okay, I was about to say the up smash will get it. Oh, he had some good coverage from the ledge. Just like, hey, I'll just take care of it here. Last stock situation with Google 81. Man, we are seeing a lot of last stock situations. We love to see it here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I don't have underdog boost on. Either way, still makes for some one hell of a show. Oh my god! And with that, Blonde Sora knocks him out good.
Way to go, Ballora.
Way to go, Blora. Thank you. So we didn't work. Google knocked out sort of just goes, "Ah. Well fought, Blonde Sora.
Yeah. Nothing personal, you know?
Nothing personal at all. Whew. Good to see that we got some good fighters here, you know?
You better count yourself in those, you know.
He gives a weak smile. You know I do.
Good.
Yeah. And we're gonna have a super quick cutscene real quick, because I said I didn't come into this with any story, but I've come up with ideas.
Ryan...
Don't worry, it'll be a short one, don't worry.
I know, but... just,
I know!
Ryan... I don't have any story planned for this. Ryan, a few hours into the stream, posts that picture of fucking Tom creeping around the door, sneaking in, sneaky cat.
Yeah, don't worry, this isn't gonna be bad. Let's be nice and quick. Dan Toinette's sitting up in the champions booth. She's going like, well, that Google kid really had a good run. And of course, her friend, quote unquote, Prism, saying, yeah, I guess he did. You know, it'd be really nice if he could get to losers finals even. Are you thinking what, no, stop. What do you mean? I said stop. We don't need to change all of this. We need to let it play out. Weren't you the one who told me that sometimes things are out of your control? Prism sort of smiles and says, well, I mean, depends on how you look at things. Besides, why do you even want Google to win so much anyway? Prism just sort of smiles and says, well, think about how happy it would be. I mean, come on, imagine. Google, this one guy who started as someone who craved perfection, became sentient, got away from that Dr. Order character. She's, yeah. Well, I mean, she's great, but like, God, what an evil, bleh. And you know, wouldn't it be great if he got some comeuppance? Wouldn't it be great if he got a victory, a well-deserved victory? I mean, is it really well-deserved if you're rigging it? I mean, who's to say, though? I'm to say, shut the fuck up. Okay. And that's where we're killing it, I guess. We'll have one more, but it'll be hopefully one that you guys enjoy. But never mind that. Let's talk about fucking the chat commands.
Woo!
Specifically, me removing Red and Holly from the stream overlay because they are no longer with us. That sounded like they died, but they didn't. If you want to check out the bracket and see how this is ending up, you can type ! bracket in chat. If you want to draw art based on things that are happening, you can type ! art and take a look at the art in the chat. If you want to join the Discord and see what they're going on about, then, and also if you're new to the series and you want to like really get into it, they're really good at helping you get into it. Choose good starting spots, watch parties, all that fun stuff. And also fanfuffles. They have all sorts of fan stuff. It's super great. And our representative Discord Jack says, get her ass, Danny. But you know what? True.
True.
Oh, my controller is dead. While I replace it, I'll read the rest of the things. Wait, no, it's not dead. Just the batteries got dislodged. All right, so if you want to donate, donate. If you want to check out the wiki, it's really well done and well made. It might be the batteries. Yeah, it's the batteries. God damn, it's the batteries.
Fuck!
Then you can type, again, if you want to submit a character, you can submit with ! submit. And I think while I'm replacing batteries, I think we're in our top 4 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Our current top 4 are as follows. Let me just fucking give Blonsora 2-1. Now it is the top 4 seeds, so that is convenient, I suppose. Probably the closest it's ever gotten to being a normal to seeding tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weird considering everything else about the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
I only have one AA battery.
Uh-oh.
That's right. I gotta do the impossible. Use my Joy-Cons. Actually, wait. Maybe I can use this, like, half-alive battery and Frankenstein this thing back to life. Is that how batteries work? Let's see.
You know, just Frankenstein the batteries. No biggie.
Frankenstein batteries. Dude, my controller's a zombie. Epic. Okay. So yeah, we have D'Anthony, Captain Quadratic, Chartreuse, and Blonsora. With that being said, we can go right into winners finals right now. Do you want to take over for D'Anthony? Or would you rather me?
I could try.
Wait, have you been? I think you might have been D'Anthony before.
I don't remember.
Either way, if you want to, you can. If not, I can do it. Up for you. Up to you.
You do it.
Okay. Also, Ryan, you literally said I'm going to CPK with no cutscenes planned. Yeah, I didn't plan that cutscene. I literally made that up on the spot. That's right, we're making shit up on the spot again. What's the worst that could happen? All right. We want quarterback D'Anthony. Either we have Captain Quadratic. And Danny's going, I remember you. I don't think we've ever gotten the chance to fight. But I know that your ex was kind of a bitch. Yes, although I think that gendered language isn't very good. Yeah, I guess I should have watched it. A very awful person. But we agree. Yes! So I'm expecting a friendly fight? Absolutely! I'm really glad there hadn't been, like, any grudges in this entire tournament. No conflict, just people having a good time and shit happening.
Surprise! No conflict. Well,
all right.
I mean, aside from the cutscene conflict you have sparsed in.
Yeah, what do you know? I'm a little stinker. Round 1. D'Anthony versus Captain Quadratic. Second more message where I likened it to the, like a liar, John Mulaney gift. No, I didn't lie. I didn't have any planned. That didn't mean they didn't happen. All right, I'm getting it ready. Don't worry. So D'Anthony versus Captain Quadratic. Now D'Anthony has fought Captain Valentine before and won, so that's going to give him an advantage since they are literally clones, but Captain Quadratic might have something up his sleeve.
I don't know, like, they've been apart enough for, like, I think the time apart and the time away from that whole ordeal could be part of Quadratic's growth into actually developing his strengths and differences, you know?
Yeah. That's true. I mean, he has, like, again, like, we've talked about how much he's been, like, self-actualizing and such, but, like, I don't know, I figured that, like, oh, God. Okay, well, that happened.
See, now that's something that's just a superpower of D'Anthony's outside of the discussion of the Valentine's clone similarities.
Yeah, that's just like Captain Valentine and Quadratic, both great. None of them can summon lightning like that, though, so it puts them at a mild disadvantage. Captain Quadratic really said Your Honor League of Legends.
Oh my god.
Oop. Let's see if we can finish this off.
Oh, yeah, too early.
Captain Quadratic looking to finish this off. Oh! Oh god, that was almost bad. Gets a Sizzly. Oh, but the footstool!
Ooh!
His recovery is great. His recovery is great though, but at the same time, like he's doesn't have a lot of magic left, and still a very high damage. High damage should have been like dealt with a while ago, but either way, that finishes it off with a one stock off. But with 122 damage up, that's not where you want to be if you're Captain Quadratic.
Absolutely.
Let's see if he can find a spot to land. Nope.
Ooh.
Just immediate.
Landing in the hills of Hyrule.
This is Fire Emblem stage, I think.
Hyrule.
Fire Emblem stage. The Fields of Hyrule.
Smile. Now I must commit to being wrong.
That's the way to be. I mean, to be fair, that's me with the fucking bit. Oh, wait, what's going on here?
What's going on?
Okay, there was like a lot of... See, the thing is that like D'Anthony's magic lets him like come back crazy. He can like come back from anything. His recovery is insanity.
Mm-hmm.
Got that DLC going on, you know?
goodness. I'm just thinking about what you said earlier, the DLC look.
Yeah, DLC looking ass.
Well,
Okay, wait,
despite the
sizzle.
tension that is developing, we're kind of at a little bit of a stance. Oh, no, hang on. Speaking too soon. Oh, things are happening.
Yeah, he's going in deep. He has Psych up, so next hit's going to do a lot. But if Quadratic can take out that stock before that happens, that'd be great of him. There we go, last stock situation. But again, Captain Quadratic has quite the fucking climb. He just has to not die at 98. Which, not easy, but not impossible.
Ooh.
Oh. Alright, he tries to get the grab, but he's a little bit far away. Again, that sword getting a little bit of distance that's helping D'Anthony just enough.
Oh, goodness. 130.
Come on, zero death, zero death. You know, you won't.
Oh.
Oh, he tried for it.
Oh.
Captain Quadratic, no way.
Oh, Captain.
Oh, no!
Oh.
He parried the first one, but he didn't make it all the way.
That was unbelievably close, my word.
Yeah, Captain Quadratic showing his fight. D'Anthony sort of glares up at Captain Quadratic saying, "Listen, you got fight, and I respect you for it. But listen, ever since my first tournament here, I've been cheated out of victory. And I'm not going to let you take that victory away from me again. Alright, Quad? Understandable. But just know that I'm going to win anyway." Okay. I mean, I won the first one, so you're not really proving yourself that much. It's called warming up, kid. I thought you were a robot. Why are you calling me kid? That's kind of... Don't worry about it, kid. God. Character dynamics are fun.
Well, well, well. Look where we are.
We are at En's Castle.
Immediately starting out with some fearsome spells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, having a fireball already charged, but... Alright, we have some stuff there. Psych Up is online. He's going to want to try to get into the next hit to be a good one, but at 28, I don't think that any move is going to kill unless it's like a Psych Up plus a crit. Doesn't matter because it hit a shield.
Keeping very close to each other for this one.
Oh, bang. Oh, bang, not quite landing it. And Heal getting some stuff. Heal is very helpful. Getting that 10%. Interrupting.
Ooh, a nice back and forth.
Oh, barely missing the fireball.
Oh, God.
All right. Fountain kick. Ooh, nice grab. That was fucking slick.
Oh. Unfortunately, he's had his position reversed on him here.
Snoz. Oh my god, and there it is! I'm telling you, Quadratic has started to nail that combo of Raptor Boost into knee.
That is amazing growth.
He has found out how to make it fucking work. I'm sure that, like, Fatality has, like, a name for it, but I'm calling it the quad combo. I don't give a shit. Let's go. he's hesitant to go in because, again, that sword is frightening, especially when you're at 145.
Exactly. Oh.
Keeping his distance still. Doing a really good job of using the Raptor Boost to bounce off of the shield.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. Oh,
looking
okay,
for
he knows
some
to look away now. He knows to go away for when he's doing that now. Very helpful.
This man is absolutely fearless, just like dodging and weaving and parrying, all sorts of things at 157. You love to see the fight in this man.
Absolutely. And that's going to do it for that stock. Oh, wait, the better name for it yet. Indigo Ripley in the chat said the quadratic formula. I fucking love that.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
cool.
All right, let's see. You gotta keep your eyes peeled because you never know when it's gonna hit. And my goal is to one day call it out as it's happening. Also, Waltz is saying hello to everybody in the chat.
Shout out to your dogs.
Waltz is excited, saying hi to all your dogs, and also cheering on Captain Quadratic. And also D'Anthony, because they both deserve to win, according to Waltz, I think.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. Throwing some thunder out, trying to make it happen, not quite working. Some more fireballs to get the distance. What?
Oh my god.
Oh, lordy. Oh, and that's going to be a crit, finishing the job. Oh, but a Nev Smash right there, being us to our last hit. This could be the last round. Could be the last stock. Depending on who gets it.
Depends on Quadratic here.
If Quadratic can pull it through.
Very patient. Well done.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's one way to approach.
Ooh.
Come Quadratic, hello.
This is a moment of mastery kicking in, I think. Just
Oh,
like
here comes
being able
the
to
Quadratic formula!
perfectly close it. My word.
I think that was Quadratic formula. I'm double checking the replay to make sure, because like, holy shit. Yeah. I think it was. Wait, here comes the replay. Yeah. Wait. Yep, it was Quadratic formula. Let's fucking go. Holy shit.
Quadratic formula trademark in action, bringing us to a round 3.
Hey, D'Anthony. What? Do you feel the wind? What are you talking about? Yeah, had to turn on my fans. 'Cause I'm all warmed up. Round 3.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's
Puffs.
Puffs. Feed him up, feed him up, feed him up.
I don't even know what that means, but hell yeah.
I told you, my bracket
Oh yeah,
prediction.
true. I forgot. Yeah. Wait, would that make D'Anthony apple bottom jeans, or would that make him CPR?
Whatever your heart says.
Fair enough. Hey, Walt, what's up? All right.
Oh my god.
Off to a start. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm mixed opinion, because if Quadratic does win this, we're going to have 2 Captain Falcons in the Grand Kerfuffle. But
I mean, it's...
at the same time...
They earned it.
That's
Come
true,
on.
they did. They very much did. I wouldn't be mad. I would just be like... Meh. Either way. But right now, it's... Yeah, I would fucking villager it. But then again, Sword Goku's in another bracket, and I'm worried that he might win if D'Anthony wins, just to spite me, personally.
Yeah, see?
Nevertheless, all right.
Oh, they're looking for it. They're looking for it.
That's
They're
it.
hungry.
That's first stock goes to Quadratic.
All right, and it could just as quickly go the other direction here.
Ooh, tries to land a hatchet, man. Doesn't quite land it, but he just needs to get one hard hit. That hit's not hard enough, though.
Ooh, nice kick on the way back down.
Holy shit, Quadratic.
This is a man.
Oh my god.
You do
Yeah,
not
no.
want to underestimate right now.
Quadratic has momentum, and now he has lost some of that momentum, but he still has momentum.
Yes, seriously. 81 already?
But D'Anthony doesn't do that too, Dan. It's true. Oh, gets the bang off. Oh, I thought he would be going for the kaboom. Kaboom is fucking powerful. All right, he's bringing it back. Heals up, but gets Falcon kicked through his troubles. Oh, gets immediately grabbed for his... Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Dude, Quadratic is so good at Raptor boosting. You have no idea. He has mastered that move.
Okay.
Like, straight up.
Oh, Quadratic needs to be so careful here because he doesn't want to lose his lead.
Okay.
Oh, God.
All right. Got some oomph there. There's no way this isn't going to last stock.
Oh.
It's a throw, and that'll do it, I think?
Not yet. Hang on.
Oh, wow. And the hands.
Oh, no.
Oh, goodbye. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, last stock situation. Last stock in the set. Oh, he really went for it. If Captain Quadratic lands a Falcon Punch, I will just start crying, I think.
Oh, my God. Oh, that big hit does not do him any favors.
Not at all. Yeah, that fireball does a ton. And a kaboom on top of that. 100 damage on Quadratic. D'Anthony knows how to use magic to build that damage.
Yeah,
Quadratic's
D'Anthony
back.
is feeling pressed right now. Like, this is... Oh.
Yeah. See, See, quadratic is all about momentum. Oh!
Oh, very, very nicely done.
172.
Oh, God.
Oh, and that's gonna do it. Leading D'Anthony to go on. Listen, you fought real good, Quad. I'd say, I'd compare you to Val, but honestly, no comparison. You're definitely your own person. See you in Grand? Of course! There's no way I won't. And I will see you, younger brother of D'Antoinette. Did you do that just to spite me? In a teasing sort of way. Hopefully not one that gets you legitimately angry. Wink. D'Anthony says, wink. I guess we do have that in common, huh? We're kind of the younger siblings, huh? Yes! Although mine's more of like a clone situation. Yeah. And I actually beat Captain Valentine. You're not really helping me. Just go to losers. All right. And with that, that's grand finals and, winners finals, which means D'Anthony is going to be our person to beat. So we only have a few more sets to take out. First, we need to see who's going to be taking on Captain Quadratic in losers finals. In one corner, we have Chartreuse. And in the other, we have, I can't find, there it is, Blonde Sora. Wherever the hell, therever the hell. All right, so who do you think's taking it?
I don't know. I kind of want to say Blora has a chance, but with the two forms, I'm not sure how he'll handle the switching back and forth.
True. I know that I feel like Blonde Sora is the best kind of hope, since if he wins, he gets to fight against Captain Quadratic.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for a lore win here.
Mm-hmm. We'll pretend there was dialogue, and yeah, let's just go. Right, unless you wanted to do one, up to you.
I don't even know what they would say to each other, to be honest. They're kind of Lore's kind of a quiet guy lately.
Yeah, true. All right, then I guess let's rock. Yeah, because Blora was literally, like, completely somewhere else during the entire Chartreuse incident.
Oops.
All right, round one. I should probably update the bracket, which I will do right now. In the meantime, how's it looking?
Well, fairly even to start.
Good to hear. Okay, 0-0. Oh, that's -1. All right, here we go. Yeah. Oh, that's dead even, huh? Dang, honestly, like, Blonde Sora and Chartreuse is just a matchup that's like, just sounds like fun.
I know, right?
All right. They're going at it. And, again, that, ooh! Oh, going through it! That's smart. Smart plays from Blonde Sora. Blonde Sora definitely uses his noggin here.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to close in a gap. Having a bit of a loss, but, I mean, hey, this is, like, they both have capable of hitting really hard, so damage differences at this rate don't mean too much.
Ooh! Bouncing him around with a few magic spells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wind is a very powerful hit.
Wind.
Oh, yeah, wind, sorry. Or whatever. Huh. All right, Limit's almost ready. Limit's ready. That might, no, it's say yeah, it's going to kill. First stock goes to Blora.
Excellent showmanship.
Chartreuse looking around in fire form for that final hit to close out the stock.
If only this, like the area above the stage is so wide. You can't really get away with knocking them too far with a ceiling that tall.
Yeah, it's a pretty tall ceiling. I know for PS2 is usually pretty on average in terms of ceilings, but oop, that's a hard hit.
There it is.
All right, Chartreuse run into that as a treat.
Little pain as a treat.
Yeah, she's still experiencing it. She's like, hey, this is pain. Cool.
So this is what they've been feeling like when I kick their butts. Oh,
That's unfortunate.
this sucks a bit, actually.
Yeah. Ooh, oh lordy. Oh no. I was about to
Oh
say,
my
yeah, she's
God.
setting up the loops, but fortunately Blonsora knew to recover low. That even, let's see what good shielding from Blonsora. Let's see if he can get a side B off of this.
Oh, not quite.
Oh, that's a trade. Okay. I mean, hey, Blonsora's like realizing, okay, I'm gonna run into this. I'm just gonna take the trade. Oh, I was expecting a footstool.
Whoa!
That's always scary. Whoa! Didn't even notice that back air happening. And Blonsora's got it. Blonsora has a stock lead. And fire mode is up. Oh, lordy. All right, Blonsora looking for an opening just to get a bit of damage.
He needs every
he's-
little bit
yeah,
he can
but
build
he's-
here.
Yeah, he lost his limit, but I think playing defensively might have been a better strategy just to make sure he doesn't fucking die, especially when fire mode's out.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone knows wind mode is very, very full of big and quick hits, but they're not very strong. Meanwhile, the hits from fire mode are a lot slower, but a lot more powerful. Like that up tilt will probably kill.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
This patience from Blora is amazing right now.
Oh my god, the fucking wherewithal to dodge right there. Yeah, Blonsora is playing incredibly right now. All right. Yeah, all he needs to do is like take a stock, and that'll be it for this round. But remember the round after. Oh. And right now, it might be up to Chartreuse to think, are slower hits going to be a better idea? Because right now you just need to live up, but that does it. Chartreuse
There it
at
is.
101. Now, of course, with wind mode, you can get into a lot of damage quickly, but it's a question of can you pull it off before Blonsora gets a hit on you, especially when you have limit attacks, which will be coming up. All right, Photon Edge, getting up to 26 damage. Oh, a weird fake out.
Huh.
Limit charged, and that's going to do it. Goodbye, delete. Round 1 goes to Blonsora.
There goes the battle, my goodness.
All right. All right. I'm not even going to do a dialogue. Just let's go. Round 2.
They're just ready to do some fighting.
They're
it doesn't
going
have to
at
it
it.
doesn't have to be anything complex. Just
Yes,
hey,
it
what's
does.
up? Oh god.
Oh, hey, Mario Maker, my favorite stage. And Pete Rule's favorite stage, funny enough.
So, what has the godly hands known as Super Mario Maker conjured for these two today? What
It
do you
looks like
think about this layout?
I think that it's a pretty big stage. That wall down there, honestly, if it were any other set of fighters, I think that this one was a bit like funky. But I think that for these two, this is like almost perfect. Like, maybe not almost perfect, but like they both do love using like various like aerials and stuff, and they both have a lot of fun with them. Meaning those platforms right there are pretty fun. There's also just a wide open space on the right if you want to go over there. The only thing that might be a problem is the fact that it just goes right up against the wall right there, which has a potential for strangeness, which is really only going to be a thing if A, Blonsora's down there, and B, Chartreuse is in wind form and fucking puts him up against the corner for a lot of damage. Oh my god, wait!
Oh god.
Wait, save?
Oh god.
Oh, not quite.
No. You hate to
Alright.
see it.
And with that, Chartreuse is still a stock up, but one good hit from Blonsora will do it in. And especially with how shallow the ceiling looks from what I can see, that's going to be really good for Blonsora, who has a really good upward strike.
He's looking for it. All he has to do is just...
he didn't make it.
Oh,
She didn't
no.
make it. Bah.
Well, now he has a fully charged limit for whenever the invuln wears off. Here we go.
I think he might be holding on. He might end up holding on to it for a little too long. Yeah, he held on for too long and he lost it, but it's all right. Because he's just right there and right back to even, baby. All right. They're kicking, getting, doing it right.
When you're kicking. You
All
know
right,
how it is.
We absolutely know how it is. And these two have just been very good at just keeping each other at each other's distance and getting all the hits in that they could. And it's just been an honest matchup between these two. Like, they both speak little words. Chartreuse probably because of her sleep deprivation, and Blonsora also because of...
Ooh, that
Okay.
ceiling strikes once again.
Yeah, that ceiling's having a blast. No pun intended. When the ceiling. All right.
When the ceiling.
Charging up limit. Blunsora's defensive play has been really helpful for him so far. Like, he's been able to spot, like, openings, and the only time he really got is when he was caught off guard on the top platform.
Absolutely. Oh, into
Yeah.
the sword, unfortunately.
On accident. Sometimes it happens to the best of us. Oh, the low ceiling helping Chartreuse a lot.
She loves just bringing you up to the top, doesn't she?
Absolutely. And you know what? That just knocked it out. All right, so... Are you ready for the final round?
I think so.
Wait, I'm getting a report from the field. There might be activity. Chartreuse looks over at Blonsora and nods.
You serious?
About what?
I don't know. You just activated the dog.
Sorry about that. That's folk cheering me on, I guess. Hey, I know. Don't mind him. He's just really supportive. Round 3. I meant to do like a little nod.
Oh,
Just
social cue goes directly over Blora's head.
I meant for that to be like a little like just like.
Hello?
What the fuck? No.
Hello?
Nope. No. I'm prisming this shit.
We've had so many Tootsie Pops that Ryan is just gripping the game and saying, no, not this time.
Yeah, no, that was just... No. Okay.
Okay. Hi, everyone.
Anyway, welcome to round 3. Folks are trying to warn Blora about that ledge. To be fair, well, Folk has experience recently with just fucking walking off of edges.
True. Oh my god.
Dog, what the fuck is going on? What the dog doing? All right,
Oh,
hey, dog,
Blora.
I know.
Oh, Blora. Oh, no, Blora.
No, Blora's doing all right. He just needs to fucking get this hit. Like that! Ooh, Nelly, reading right into it.
Not enough to kill, but definitely enough to put some damage on the board, which is much needed at this point. This could be the last match for someone, Ryan.
Yeah, this is the last match for someone. And right now, at this rate, it's going to be Chartreuse's. Chartreuse trying to throw out some attacks. Again, the wind form is allowing her to get a lot of hits out, but Blonsora doing a great job of just being cognizant of all that until he lands right in front of that move.
Oops.
All right. Tries to get a little bit more limit. All right. Going in. Direct hit. Here, I was about to say, here comes the funny hit. Oh, but it doesn't matter because the funny hits are harder on that side, and that'll knock it out just as easy.
My word.
All right.
I might need a stream refresh because I think these fighters are moving so fast that my eyes can't comprehend it.
Okay, I'll do that real quick. In the meantime, I'll explain what's going on. Oh my god, Blonsora just stripped naked. I'm kidding.
What?
I was, because you couldn't see it. Okay. Here we go. We're back. You can see now. Oh, frames. Uh-oh. Oh shit! It's saying encoding's overloaded. Uh-oh, frames are going crazy. The fight is so intense that the frames can't even handle it. Let me exit out of some stuff. Ah shit. Ignore that. That was me, not you guys.
Oop. Oh no. He couldn't
quite-
make it back.
It isn't actually. That's not Spectrum. That's encoding overload. So for one, Spectrum is not to blame for this.
Oh my god. All right, it's down 1-1. This
Oh,
is
last
the
stock
last stock.
situation. The last stock of the set. One of these people are going home. One of them is moving on. We know what you want, and we know what I want. I don't know what I want. I don't know. I'm crazy.
So tell me what you want. What you
I want to really want to ah. All right, looks like the encoding overload was done, but Photon Edge to get some damage on there.
Oh god.
All right. Fire mode out. That's scary, but oh, that was his chance.
Oh.
He's gonna hold on for too long.
Oh, he's getting. He held it too long, and also
Yeah,
he's
he
getting
lost it.
stunned.
Yeah, he's in the stun lock.
114.
Ah,
Oh, he
Rummer's
needs to
revolt.
get out.
Oh man, I love both these characters, so I feel bad cheering for any of them.
Oh god, that.
Oh no!
no!
Right
no!
into
No!
it.
No!
And with that, Chartreuse moves on.
And Elijah Wood back at it again with another photo op.
I feel bad because, like, I know that I love Chartreuse, but I kind of wish Bonsora won for multiple reasons. Oh well. Sometimes it happens, right? You know, right?
Yeah, Blonsora makes sure his blade is doing well before putting it away. It says, "Good match."
Chartreuse Naza says, "Great match out of you."
And they shake hands, and then Vlora moves to leave the stage, but he gives a knowing look towards his friend, and gives a nod. Because they spar. It's
Of
nothing,
course.
you know. Next time.
And it turns out that now he comes out and he says, "Well, you've taken down my friend, but you're not gonna take me down. I mean, remember last time?" Oh, yeah, I do. I do remember last time. Well, guess what? Maybe I'm a bit different. Besides, I promised I'd come back and fight you and get some revenge, right? Ha! Well, let's see you get that revenge then. Round 1 of Losers Finals.
All right, this is it, everyone.
Let's see how we do. Let's see if Captain Quadratic just fucking steamrolls her again.
Ooh. There is plenty of
Lord.
space for Chartreuse to really just move around here, I think.
Yeah, it's true.
Ooh.
Okay, alright. Oh, almost gets a knee. God, now I'm just gonna be watching for the formula.
The formula.
Uh-huh. That's what it is, baby. Alright, gets that running hit. That dash attack's always good and fun. Alright. Alright, really going for him. He loves that move, and he's making it work, so I can't be mad.
Sometimes you gotta go with what works, but what's not working right now is the amount of damage that he's taking.
I mean, they're taking about the same amount of damage. Well, now he's a bit higher up, but you know what I mean.
You know.
Oh, getting up at just the right time. Yeah, there's no saves. The switch to Pyre happens right now. Yeah, see, Photon Edge can't even kill. Not even like 122. That's the thing about it. Ooh, good tech from Quad. Great tech from Quad. Oh my god!
There's the knee!
That was nice! It was just like, hey, come on out, Pyra. And Quad was like, knee. Welcome to the world, knee.
Welcome to his realm. The realm of knees.
Welcome to my world. Ah! God, this is such a good match. And now they're at equal stocks, but ooh, just multiple up smashes that keeps on running into. Keeps on not knowing how to get past them.
Ooh.
Oh, some hits. Again, you can get a lot of hits on wind form, but that's not gonna do it to it all the way, baby.
Truer words have never been spoken, Ryan.
Green is the funniest. Green is the funniest number.
Green is the funniest number.
Jeez, just watching them just go back and forth. It's like mesmerizing to see because they're both so confident in their fighting styles and they're both so good at just stringing these moves together. It's really cool to see, and I love seeing fights like this. This is why I was hoping it would go to 3 last time, and I'm hoping it goes to 3 this time just as well.
Ooh.
With a dash attack.
Oh, unfortunately unable to capitalize on that airtime.
Tries to get it. Oh, here comes. Up. I was about to say too much damage. Too much damage.
Ooh, nice little escape.
Oh. Yeah, Quadratic's really good at dodging that flame wheel, whatever you might call it. All right, we have Wind out, and Wind's dead.
Ooh, right up into the sky.
Here comes the switch to fire, I'm guessing. I was waiting for it. No, just getting a bit more damage. Okay.
A little more chip damage, a little more chip away.
Mm-hmm. All right, that'll do it, and we're down to a last knock situation. Ha! Love watching these two fight. All right, an up smash to try to start things off, but a miss, and good shielding from Chartreuse.
Oh.
Trying to approach with the Falcon Kick, which can work, but doesn't quite get the spacing right.
Unfortunate indeed.
I think Chartreuse has figured out the trick to the Raptor boost and is doing a better job at avoiding them now, which is definitely something in her favor.
Ooh.
But now it's Quadratic's turn to adapt with both of them in 50 secs.
All right, it looks like, unfortunately get caught by those spinning
Yeah, that'll do a lot.
Blades.
Splitting.
Splitting.
Frickin' splitting, baby. Oh, that's gonna do it!
Ooh,
with Chartreuse taking the first game.
Yeah, don't forget, that was just the first match. And already it's intense.
Hell yeah. Chartreuse just sort of like smiles and says, guess even though I'm not a god anymore, I'm still pretty strong. Now, are you ready for round 2? Of course I'm ready. Believe you me, fighting you is a good time. Well, thank you. You're a lot nicer ever since, you know, the thing happened. Yes. Thank you for that, by the way. For the sending Dr. Rotor back in time thing? Yes! It helped with my self-actualization. Cool. Shit. Round 2.
No, he became too aware. Fuck,
He was like,
saw
what?
us.
Yeah. I can see past the 4th wall.
Hi.
Alright, we're in Minecraft now, baby.
We're playing stacking bricks. We got the cows. We got
Hell
the
yeah.
punches. We got the kicks. We got the flames.
God, that's such a crazy move. Now, remember when I said DLC looking ass?
I remember.
DLC looking ass. Now you understand. Well, I mean, I'm sure you understood before, but either way.
Oh, I've certainly understood before.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Quad went to the Switch menu to open up Minecraft. Boldy too soon I have Minecraft on the Switch.
I
I'm a
mean,
PC only boy.
Quadratic might.
That's true, he might. Forgot about that detail. Alright. And these guys are so good at keeping even. I really want Quad to win at least this round because I want to see round 3.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, missing the brunt of the attack. Very good, acknowledgement on Quadratic's part. So, I know he's not going to, but God, what I wouldn't give for Quadratic to fucking Falcon Punch.
Maybe someday.
Oh, here comes! Oh, he barely missed it. A bit too high, a bit too much damage.
Ooh.
Let's go. All right, and I don't know why I'm saying let's go. I shouldn't be so biased. Just kidding. I'm always biased. Let's go. And the first shot goes to Captain Quadratic, although he's... Whoa! The mind games!
Outstanding.
The mind games. Quadratic is in Chartreuse's head. Damn. All right, he's getting that burst damage. Some more burst. Uses the flame raptor boost to escape.
This is awesome.
Yeah, this is fucking great. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
No,
Captain
guys.
Captain Quadratic, everyone.
Guys, I know what you're thinking. No, don't even ask for it. It's not happening.
Do not think it. Do
Yeah.
not say it.
Either way, a whole stock lead for Captain Quadratic. Boding really well.
Mm-hmm.
God, I don't even know what the fuck I would do if there was a 3 stock between these two.
Mm-hmm.
God. Alright, getting a bit of extra damage. That little down tilt's so good for getting just... And again, like, Quadratic's doing a really good job of using these tilts to, like, just be like, hey, I'm a little bit far away. I'm just gonna get a little bit of damage on you just to pester you. Nothing committal.
A little bit.
Nothing committal. If I miss this, then you're not gonna fuck me up. But if I hit it, then you're gonna be nice and bothered.
Ooh!
Oh, he is really loving these wall jumps. I'll tell you that much for damn sure.
He's having fun.
He's having a blast. I know, I hear you, Walter. You're a baby, and you're great, and I love you. Oh, goes past it. How the hell? Okay, doesn't go past it that time, but... Here, I wonder if you're going to use it again, Chartreuse. Ooh, alright. Alright,
This is
79
not
damage on
looking
Chartreuse.
good.
Oh, God, whoa, that's some crazy fucking motion. Because he was like, oh, I'm going to jump. Oh, no, I'm not. Just kidding. We'll do a normal thing. That's a crazy fake out. That is not going to finish it off just yet. Tries to grab him in midair, which, you know what? Nice.
Oh my word.
Ooh, gets out of the way of that. And the back throw finishes it off, bringing us to round 3.
Round 3, everyone.
God, I love round 3. All right, we're reaching the end of this.
It's
Tournament,
the
I mean.
final losers.
All right. Listen, Quadratic, you got to thank me, but no matter what happens here, thanks for making my first mortal tournament a memorable one. Oh, you're welcome. Although I'm sure this next round will be a beating you won't forget. They're being playful about it. Round 3.
They are being playful about it. It's okay.
Yeah. Chartreuse fucking dies.
Chartreuse, what happened?
I fucking died, says Chartreuse in a different voice for some reason. Alright, so we are on the clock tower. I actually don't know who this is better for.
Mm-hmm.
The open space, I guess it might be better for Chartreuse? I'm not sure.
It feels like it would be better for Chartreuse.
Mm-hmm. Since they're falling, and Chartreuse has had the feeling of falling in their mind forever, you know?
Well, I think that's a sign she needs to go to bed.
Don't worry about it. It's part of the thing.
She is sleep deprived.
And that's the best part, that we've just kind of glossed over that, and I love that. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I was about to say, you aren't Tootsie Popping. Come on now.
Come on now.
Oh, man, almost got that full charge up. Oh, here we go. Oh, weak knee. But gets the stomp!
Oh, the rush down.
Fucking advanced quadratic formula. That's not how it works.
Now you're just saying it to be cool.
Yeah, fine. So that one's Sokoto. I don't give a shit. All right.
Keeping it nice and even as the weird angels say hello.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Sharente.
Hey. Hey.
It's her. Oh my god, the parry, not quite pulling off the return on that, but still getting an impressive parry on an F smash like that. Very fun. Very not icky. Yes, good.
What?
Very icky. No good.
But the opposite?
Have you not seen that? Okay,
I've seen it. I've
Good.
seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, not very icky. Yes, good. I don't know. Green is the funniest color.
It's the funniest
my bad.
number.
I'm sorry, I got it wrong. A mathematician like me should have known. All right, all right, all right. One more hit on either of these from fire mode or just normal will fucking do it. Oh, are you gonna try to fucking cut him off?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, okay, that's one way to get him back to stage, I guess. Oh, not enough to kill, but what a hit.
What a hit indeed. Oh, trying to send it to the rules here. I don't say words correctly. Tried to send it on down, but unfortunately the roll has been reversed.
And this, but we're back to a last dark situation.
Here it is.
This is what you've been waiting for, folks. All right, all right. Looks like it's going to Prism Chartreuse so far. Fuck. My brain.
Ooh, that chip damage is not looking good.
Oh! Grab out of the air.
Oh,
yeah, you'll be able to make it back, but yeah, Captain Quadratic not. Oh, whoop! Tries to get some Raptor boosts. Oh, tries to get the spike. If that spike had been, if that had been a strong spot on the, if that had been a sweet spot on the spike, that would have done it. But alas, the game goes on. Gets a punch, gets a grab. Oh God.
Quad, you have to be so careful, buddy.
And visual distortion messing with things. Love that for all of us.
Oh no, the sword.
Wait. Huh! Ah! Ah! Everything is happening all the time. Dodges the flame ring.
Oh God. You've
Oh
got
God.
fire at play.
Yeah. Yeah, the throw can't kill. That might though. And Chartreuse takes it.
Chartreuse
Stunning
moving
reversal from
on.
last time. And with that, Chartreuse wins losers finals, taking her to the grand finals.
Right? I forget. Has Chartreuse gotten this far in many tournaments?
Chartreuse made it this far in the Squad Strike tournament, but he was teamed up with fucking Cobalt. But as a solo, yeah, this is her best performance. Then again, this is like one of 2 solo performances, I think, so.
Yeah, look at her go.
They have a quick aside where Chartreuse sort of like stands above and says, "Well, I think that qualifies as revenge," she says with a playful little chuckle. Quadratic looks at her and says, "Earlier, you were talking with the guy. You mentioned being weirded out about some memory stuff." "Oh, yeah, that. I mean, I was suspicious of something, but like, I know I've forgotten stuff ever since I became mortal, so I figured." And Quadratic holds up a hand and says, "Where is she?" Champion's booth? Quadratic walks out, determined.
Huh?
Fun! Anyway, let's go to grand finals, shall we? Chartreuse in one corner, and in the other, D'Anthony! Let me just put down D'Anthony real quick. You know, I remember you. I remember right after my little incident with the doctor. That's when you showed up. So I don't have any ill will against you, but just know that I don't care if you're not a goddess anymore. I'm not gonna let that cheat me out of this, alright? Okay, well, it's not cheating. I'm kind of fighting fair and square, I think. We're both mortal, right? It's not like I'm Cobalt or anything. Okay. This is it. Okay. Give me everything you got, Chartreuse. Only if you give me everything you've got. Now, once again, this is a grand final, so if Chartreuse wins the set, then she does a bracket reset where she has to win another set. And reminder that we here at Chocolate do, in fact, love Monkey Watch.
This is what D'Anthony has been fighting for the whole time. Another shot in the Grands against his sister and potentially taking that championship title.
Absolutely. He absolutely has a chip on his shoulder so big that it's fucking weighing him down. Alright, he's got Psych Up going. If he can get a good enough hit, that's going to be difficult against all those other hitboxes that Chartreuse is throwing out with Wind Mode.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, I was hoping he was going to throw the whack. Oh my god!
Alright, that just goes to
show.
show.
But we got it back!
Ooh, hang on. Keeping it even.
Yeah, even fucking Stevens. Alright. Good. I'm so glad to see. I was like, oh no, is it going to be a stomp? No, fucking D'Anthony brings it right back immediately. Again, this is a very weird matchup to see because, like, D'Anthony can drop anything right now that'll just fucking commit murder. And either way, D'Anthony has to fucking... I mean, Chartreuse has to win 2 sets in order to win this, which is possible, but we'll have to see how, we'll see how probable it is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Man, really loves that ray of punishment Chartreuse does.
Absolutely. It's doing her favors, at least.
Mm-hmm, absolutely. Getting that extra damage necessary.
Oh, barely missing that punishment there.
Yeah, absolutely. And 159 on our friend D'Anthony. It's going to be difficult to close out the stock before he gets finished off, but right now with... oh, fire. Yeah, that's going to do it.
Oops.
Got some lightning to work with, and taking out to her last stock situation, I'm telling you, they just trade off. Like, hey, you lose one, you're going to get it right back. That's what's so, like, electric about seeing you guys fight. Oh my god, everything's going on off screen. Love that shit.
I love seeing these two fight, especially when I don't actually get to see them fight. Where are you down there?
True.
Get up from there.
I actually don't even know who I want to win this. I love both these characters so much. Okay, that's like situation. They're pretty much dead even, save for like a few image points.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and again, those lightning fast attacks from Chartreuse in wind form is going to make this a lot more difficult. Kaboom goes out, but completely misses the mark.
Oh. Going back downstage. Oh, very dangerous.
Photon Edge getting the hits. Okay, I was about to say, switch to fire right now would be very scary. Yeah, there it is. Ooh! Dodges the Bronze Revolt by going out of the trees. And Dan running out, kind of running out of fucking MP right now with only 24 right now. Huh!
Yeah, this is
But if he gets a good hit, he has Psych Up, so if he gets a good hit like that, it'll be it!
All right, that's Dan's first win. If you, hey, Dan
nail biter.
Dan heads out there, rise up.
Out of just, God, what a nail fucking biter of a game.
I don't have nails anymore, Ryan. That's how nail bitey it was.
Damn. All right. In that case, this might be it. If D'Anthony wins this, he wins the tournament. Let's go.
Where are we going this green evening? Why? To one of the greenest stages possible, I think, off the bat. Like green and blue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a lot of green, and it'll change a bit, but it'll be nice and green, maybe blue, who knows. And it's the final destination, so it's perfect.
It's the final destination, where all the colors live.
True. And no platforms to really work with. I actually don't know who that favors.
I mean, we also have to factor in how wide the area around the stage is, too. Because I think if you've got a lot of, like, height, you might be in Chartruse's favor, but otherwise, I don't know who would win on a straight head-to-head match up here.
Oh, he tries to read a jump. I think the blast zones are pretty standard on FD, if I remember correctly. Get some sizzing out, a little bit of the sizz. All right. Gets fiery with it. Goes back into wind mode.
Wind.
All right. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just like hard focusing right now because like this is so intense.
Oh yeah, no.
Gets a
this
sizz off. Gets a bang. Doesn't quite land doesn't land the hit on it, but oh, that's gonna kill. First off goes to D'Anthony.
First stock to D'Anthony, but how long can he hold on to his? We have to start building that damage fast if we want to close this second match.
Yeah, with fire mode out, that's going to be very difficult to stay alive. Oop, gets a little bit off. He's trying to get as much fire. He's trying to just burn his. Oh, he was hoping he would hop up immediately, and that was just no mana to work with at all. Okay.
All right, there
Okay,
goes
there we
that
go.
stock.
2 stocks apiece. Acceleroll's on, so he's schmoovin', as you should, just like the wind. All right, some hits, some more hits. Oh God, just getting with those jab combos. What? Wait, I couldn't even tell that hit him. It felt like it hit him, but it didn't. I don't know. Everything is crazy.
Powered through it, I guess.
Let me see. I'm gonna watch the replay real quick. Sorry, I know that's okay. No, that didn't hit. Okay, it just was barely off. And but what did hit was that.
This could be it. We'll have to see.
Yeah, a whole stock up. D'Anthony is definitely feeling himself. He's finally getting to the point where he's wanted to be for a long time. His true chance at redemption.
Ooh.
Oh, jumps into the
no.
flaming. It's okay. It's not over yet. Far from it. Those hits are pretty powerful and not feeling very great, but wind mode is out, so we might be seeing more of them just kind of trickling damage on. But a kaboom's gonna be big!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, all it's gonna take is one more big ol' hit. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I know what happened there. But either way, it doesn't matter. Last stock situation, Chartreuse is at 104. All these hits are gonna be good at building up damage, which might be enough for Chartreuse to bring it back, but we don't know.
Yeah, just has to like keep just nicking him here and there just so that he can't get her. Oh God.
Let's find out. Is D'Anthony going to finish the job? He's at 69. He's got psych up. One good hit. If it's a good hit and it hits, then oh, tries to throw kaboom, doesn't quite work.
Oh no,
Pyra's in
he
the house.
can't stay stable enough to get her.
Throws it out. Huh? Oh boy. Huh. Promise revolt. F tilt. Oh my God.
Oh,
the tech! The tech! The tech!
Oh my God.
That was insanity! D'Anthony wins the tournament!
With that amazing tech, we have the victor of the green
Holy
bracket.
shit!
And well deserved too, my word.
That is how you end a tournament. With a stunning 2-0 with a one hell of an ending. Oh, God. You can see the utter joy in D'Anthony's eyes as Chartreuse nods happily and says, "Great job, D'Anthony. You earned it. Now go kick butt in Grand Kerfuffle. Sound good?" D'Anthony smirks and nods, going, "Yeah. D'Antoinette, here I come." And with that, Captain Valentine comes out and says, "All right, and with that, hopefully you all enjoyed this wonderful tournament. Keep your eyes peeled on Twitter to see which tournament's going to be next. It's either going to be the popularity contest, or it's going to be the yellow, I believe, is the next color we're going through. So, until then, we will see you, and we have a one final cutscene. Because, you know, I like having a championship match. You guys might like it. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Up in the champions box alone, we see... Yeah, her. She hears a voice from behind her. You shouldn't have done that. Prism goes, oh, hey, Quadratic, you did a really good job out there. How's it going? You know, I enjoyed watching it. Did you enjoy watching it? You shouldn't have done that. Oh, that little thing. You know, it makes sense, because I know that, you know, Dr. Orr did a lot of research on me, so I figured that she probably, you know, made you a little more safe to my whole reality-changing shenanigans. But I think I'm gonna just, you know, keep on rolling with it. After all, I think that this is the best way to go, don't you? I think it was great. Got another round 3. Very exciting. Quadratic walks closer to her and says, listen, I once knew somebody who wanted to control everything and didn't know when to let go of her order. And you're looking a lot like her right now. Oh, I see what you're doing. It's like a parallel thing. That's cute. Well, listen, I don't think you want to do that. Well, funny, because I think that I do. He squares up. Are you going to use a spirit or something? Did she give you some sort of power boost? No. I will fight you as I am. Well, sorry. I'm not a very big fan of playing fair when something like this happens. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! A voice comes from the other side saying, yeah. I'm not letting that one happen. I won't interfere. But if you want to prove yourself against this guy, you better do it fair and square. Have fun, Prism. That was fun.
Okay, well here we are in Dracula's Castle, a famous ending match point in
Yeah.
CPUK.
Very famous for lore important stuff. Alright, so let's see how this ends up working out. Right now it's looking pretty good for Quadratic, but off a cliff he goes. Oh, they both make it back up? Oh god, that staircase is so scary.
It's so scary, Ryan.
It's so freaking fucking scary.
Help.
Help. Help.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Captain Quadratic needs to get this little guy out of here real soon, because I'm thinking of the Ivysaur and the Charizard who may be coming in afterwards, and I'm getting a little nervous for Quad.
Well, here's the thing. Those guys are really big and don't move very fast, so that's an easy hit for Quad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, I thought that was something in my spot too. Oh, the F smash doesn't quite line up.
Oh yeah, that
staircase tries to go for the quadratic formula.
Ooh.
There's quadratic formula, baby. First stock goes to Quad.
Signature move, and here comes Charizard to pick up the slack here.
All right.
Oh, and now back to Squirtle, the little guy. If anything, this actually might be a smart move on Prism's part.
Yeah. Because, I mean, when you're at a low percentage and like getting like hit too hard isn't too much of a problem, you want to make sure you're moving nice and fast. And especially with the Quad being at 130 dead.
130 dead, famous
130
number.
Dead. Famous number. My second favorite number outside of green.
Which is the funniest number.
Which is the funniest. Oh, the parry! Ridiculous. Oh, he tries for it.
Oh no, Quad.
Oh my
you gotta
god,
be
yeah!
so careful.
Brings it back!
Oh,
He pulls
my
it right
God.
back. Oh, Quad is not fucking around today.
Ooh.
Okay, alright.
All right, well, this is going to be a bit difficult for Quad to hold on with one more bout of Squirrel to get through. As shown, Quad has had a little trouble with this little guy, but I think Quad can do it.
I think so too. Yeah, I mean, like, the only issue would be is like if something insane happened right now, or if there was a Tootsie Pop moment. But I don't think there's any Tootsie Pops going on. Knock on wood.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, just Falcon kicking through the fucking razor leaves. Love that shit.
Oh, but we're getting back on over towards the staircase.
That's always a fun thing. Oh god, I'm not sure. I think it was a lighting, but it looked like her Charizard was an alpha for a second there with like red eyes and shit.
Oh my god.
Which would be on brand, but like, holy shit. Okay, switching over to Ivysaur. Prism doing your best to hold on.
Oh my god. Quad needs to finish this match.
Alright. Okay, tries the knee. Doesn't quite land it. Gets parried. I'm a little bit behind just because I'm throwing a W toy.
That's it. Fair and square.
Fair and quadratic even. Okay. So guys, remember how I said I didn't have any cutscenes planned for this? That's because I didn't. Which means that I didn't think about what would happen if Captain Quadratic won. Find out next time. All right. Yeah, that's the fucking cliffhanger we're leaving you on. Fuck it. All right. Prism down, I guess.
White woman down. Yippee!
All right, so that's how it ends, baby. Honestly, I hope that was cathartic at the very least.
Yeah, you know what, Ryan? Did you think Quad would lose?
No, not at all. I didn't think that at all. I was just like, I want Quadratic to beat the shit out of Prism, I think. Because we were hinting that, like, Quad knew, Chartreuse knew, they could, like, do that thing. And I was like, it'll be really nice. And I did that. And it's like, okay, now what? And I'm like, fuck. But I'll figure it out. Let's go. Let's see if there's any art. I say this right before we look at art every single time, and I'm going to say it again. Thank you all so much for joining, including and especially you, Katie.
Thank you for having me.
Let's see. What do we got? We've got all sorts of stuff. Let's see. Where's my thing? I love ending stuff like this. It's fun. All right, let's get fucking middle screen up. All right, we have quite a few things. So this is technically from, these two are technically from the Pokemon streams, but fucking Discord Jack with Unknown. Since they were like, yo, fucking check it out. It's like, because Discord's talking to him, it's like Unknown are talking to him. I know that they put translations in the Discord, but either way, fucking good shit. And there's another one with Discord Jack and the Unknown. It's cute.
Cute.
Fucking love it. Love that shit. All right. Oh man, your art's also Unknown us. Snack your art's Pog. Sorry. Let's see what we got. We have these ones. All right, we have. Oh god, I just realized there's something that I'm wondering if a thing was there. I'll go over it and if it happens, but I'm curious if Jort posted the double Clark. I'll go over that in a second, but fucking I do love this Jimbo in brackets, so I get a Sonic post. This is an edgy boy and I love it. I like his coat. It's very good.
Yeah, it's a cute little fashionable coat.
It's fashionable. He's great. All right, we have some stuff with all the fighters. Oh, hey, look. It's her.
It's her, Shantae.
And D'Anthony finally fucking winning. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go, shall we?
Let's go.
All right. Let's see. So we got that. Casual Chartreuse. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I fucking love Casual Chartreuse. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
She looks so cozy.
1,000,000 out of 10. And more.
Them.
I just think they're neat. I think they're neat too. Oh, no tail wagging. How dare you? Life is so good, you guys. Real Kyrie vibes on the left. I feel it. This is something that fucking Mum made. I was gonna use it as a thing, but I didn't ask in time, and I didn't feel comfortable of fucking using it without asking. Even though I know that Mum's probably cool with it, but I didn't want to take a chance. Either way, fucking, I love these title cards that have been made so far for them. They're very fun.
Mm-hmm.
Squad. I like the little eyes on the guy. It's fun. Okay, so that. Let's see. Oh yeah, fucking well, we'll say that in a second, but first of all, shirtless Cobalt, bottom text.
Smiles.
Give you kind of skull as long as there's a horn, which he switches them out sometimes. Oh shit, that's some skull stuff. World's worst siblings. True. Hell yeah. Mom, I want to say I adore the shit out of your animatic for Perfect, but also I'm very, very tired. But I will link it to the chat, so everyone fucking save this in your browser and then hit enter, especially if you like Dragon Ball Z Abridged, because it's the fucking moment from 20 where Dr. Order becomes God, and it's based on the Perfect Cell joke from TVZ Abridged. I strongly recommend it. Just put it in your browser, favorite it, watch it later. You must. You have to. It's a law. All right. Let's see if there's anything here before I go back a page. Cool. Oh, hey, look. Fucking character sheets for these guys. That's good. Like, look at that shit. Just like full-on character reference sheets for Blasp. Too good.
The boy.
One thing that I don't think I've ever, like, mentioned, that I like about this design is the uneven socks.
You gotta love the uneven socks. Socks
That's
do
just
this.
good. That's just fun. That's just nice. And new blue guy, too. He's got pants now. Yo! You gave him pants? You gave him pants.
And
Also,
beans, which means he's a predator.
Sticky beans. Sticky beans.
Beans.
Cool, cool. Beans, cool, beans. All right, from All-Star Gamer 99. The fucking game over logo. The best part about this is, like, checking the logos, because there are all sorts of really fun, like, details going on with it. Like, I like it. This one's just Sonic Head, just edgy.
Mm-hmm.
Quadratic formula makes me very happy, obviously, because math boy. I really like this symbol for Chartreuse. Very nice. And all the... Wind! That's good. Oh, that's nice. I love all these are all really good details. There's our champion, Dan Tony. Good shit, also.
The Blaze Blue.
What the Blaze Blue doing? And also a few other bonuses, such as Sting, Penguin, Swing, Duck Duck Go, and Gene.
Aw, Gene. Gene was fun. Shout out to Gene.
Shout out to Gene. We need to bring Gene back. See me? Alright, seen those. 7 batches of Battle Tears. Ooh, boy. Lots of words. I'm so normal about the amazing Technicolor incident and Crimsonaut. Is about the, did you make the right decision? Did you stop someone awful? Or play right into the hands of someone worse? Was there even the right decision to make? It's the Crimson was your friend, probably, and he tried to kill you, with CBT at that. And he tried to take over the world, and you just watched him get vaporized, and it was partially your fault. Yeah, no, this is just a lot. Yeah, Crimson went through a lot, huh? Sometimes we just scar our characters as a treat. Thumbs up.
Character development's rough sometimes, man.
Yeah. Oh boy. Let's change things up. Project is linked in the source. I'm sure this thing will... Oh boy. All right, Sneck, what'd you do? I know that you've been hyping this up. What's the jam here? I will say if it's like a long video, I was supposed to say I'm curious to see if it's a... See, it's a video. It is a 2-minute video. Tell you what, Sneck, after this stream, I will watch this in the Discord, but I do want to wrap up the stream. But fucking, I will also retweet this bad boy. So everyone go check this out because Snack Art is Pog. That's just a law. And I know you probably want to see my reaction, so I'll fucking hop in the Discord after this. Oh shit! I just turned this on and Florida Man versus Flo Rida. Oh shit!
Aw, cute.
Dang, throwback. I'm just like looking. It's like, yo, it's Florida Man. Like, Florida Man. Before everything. Even then, he's still fucking great. I like this alligator-fied arson. It's very nice. Yeah, I was about to say that's but it's but no bananas. Words.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, is this my Grunk theory? Oh, and Sub-Zero, 2 in 1. I really love it. It's good. Good to see Dr. Order things just being tormented. We love tormenting Dr. Order things. All right, let's see. Specifically request watch the funny if you can. Spend a lot of work on it. Is it alright if it happens in the Discord snack? I know. I'm sorry. I know that it's like. Either way, if not, then I'll just scream, I guess. Let's see what else we got. We got all sorts of things. Oh shit! This moment. Dang, I forgot. I read this. I didn't think like this. I'm glad like this moment's get appreciated. It was a fun moment of just like, hey, do you trust me not to go fucking lose my mind, not to go crazy, go stupid? Ah, it's good. Also, I like how the zipper's a soda tab. That's a cool fucking point. Who's doing this? This was Aqualon? Yeah. Let's see, more from Aqualon. Oh, it's fucking about Light Void Emissary. Damn, yeah, that's old school. And yeah, fucking has been possessed for almost 2 years. There's 7% ever corrupted, and it's probably still corrupted. Hey, isn't that kind of fucked up? Listen, the more you think about stuff, the more fucked up it becomes, and that's great, I think.
What is this?
Oh, basically, in Season 1, remember CBT Demon that I told you about?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, originally they were called Light Void Emissary. It was a white Game & Watch, and they were like one of the first people to get corrupted by the Crimson.
Oh.
So, and the fact that he's just kind of still like that is leading people to believe, oh, that's kind of fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, actually.
Yeah, it's okay. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, yeah, this one. So remember about the Italian Senate?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Aquilon. Oh, and more spaghetti posting. All sorts of spaghetti posting. Just walk out. You can leave out of Spiral Tier. You know what? If it works, it works. Let's see. Improbable. Did some misdesigns while catching with Kerfuffle. Happy Man Titty Monday. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, it's Bing.
Oh, the shirt.
Oh, wait, and also fucking there's that and then Google and then G Plus with all the different fucking types of phones. That's cute. I like that. I like how it's like being like interpreted with like all the different fucking types of phones. That's nice. Good Bing posting. 10 out of 10. Good job, Improbable. Love it. See, we got more stuff from Aqualon. Oh, that's just the Crimson, baby. Think what would have happened if Sprite Man would have won that? Oh, that would have been terrifying. I like how it's coming out the can. Very fucking good. And I'm kind of going really fast. Another one from Improbable. Pastel Goth Heartbreak Propaganda. Oh no, you gave Heartbreak an Argyle sweater vest.
That's is
illegal.
Cute.
I also really like the paper wings. That's just like, that's unnecessarily like, and I say this in the kindest way, that's unnecessarily hipster. I love it. I don't like, they're like, paper wings are just, I don't know, I just like that shit. It really plays into like a really good aesthetic I love about them. So hell fucking yeah. Let's see. Good shit. What's over here? Oh yeah, that's the funny video that I have seen. Slide it back, then you're worth a follow. Sorry, I had to pop my neck.
You had to whip, I understand.
I had to whip, I had to nay-nay. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh shit, is this a humanized Dark Jimbo? Can't wait to see that. But let me see all of this first. Emo phase is a good phase. Oh, hell yeah! Let's
Look
go.
at this dude.
Look at this fucking dude. What a freaking goth. Some more stuff from Leo Lover 331. First half of a sub turning green. Including Shantae, Dark Jimbo, D'Anthony, Blonde Sora, and in the other half, Captain Quadratic, Google, The Guy, and Chartreuse.
Cuties.
Yeah. I'm glad that like we're really leaning to Chartreuse, fucking goddess of tragedy. But man, I can't wait to fucking follow up on that. Hey, wait, we went an entire episode without talking about peppermint. Yay! Okay.
I don't think it counts if we keep being like, oh, peppermint. Ugh.
Well, like talking about it once we're in whatever. I don't care. I take this victory.
All right.
Jimbo, did you color dye the milk again? Behold the Bible. Jimbo, that's my immortal. Insider 2K, how come you're just so good at like destroying everything with like words? I'm glad that Ebony Darkness Stanchi Raven Jimbo is a thing. Love it. All right. I've seen people talking about this particular pairing of Cosmic Love and Prism because they are kind of opposites, huh?
They sure are.
The shadows. What? Wait, what'd you say?
No, I just saw the frogs and I laughed.
Funny frogs. What of it?
It made me laugh.
It's funny. Yeah, it's good. Oh shit, Sprite Man with or without the helmet. And you also got some shit going on over here. Oh, hey. Oh, we're talking about the poll. Hey, no spoiling the poll. No spoiling the poll. I'm not allowed to know how many votes anyone has. Oh my god, wait. Cupid Shuffle meeting Peppermint would be awful, huh?
Who knows?
Dot, dot, dot. Oh, I think this is like a... Oh, hey, LVE. Hello. I'm not quite sure what that means, but you know what? Oh, it's like a fucking connections, I guess. Either way, fucking love that shit. Good shit. 10 out of 10. Is this? Oh god, I accidentally hit the middle button, which means that I was doing weird draggy. That was Aqualon. Yes, yes, yes. I do like these several images at once. I will be observing. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, no, it's implied that Jay got fucking killed by the Crimson as well, along with Grunk. We don't really talk about that, do we? That one of our commentators literally died.
That's messed up.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh shit, hello? Yeah, no bananas. Biblically accurate Smash Ultimate CPU. Oh wait, is that fucking Prism and Spectrum? I love that shit.
Cute.
First of all, great Prism. Second of all, great Spectrum. I love this shit. This is great. Be not afraid. Nah, I'm a little scared, but thanks for offering that. Does Jay have the urge to kill? No, that got fit into Grunk. Grunk can fit so much urge to kill. Terraria, Empress of Light, looking ass. You know what? True, and it's awesome. About to fight her in the daytime. All right, let's do a quick refresh, see if there's any new shit. A few new shit. Uh-oh. No doodle tonight feeling, but here's Chartreuse taking a nap. It's what she deserves. Well, hopefully you feel better, Jort. Probably Milk. They're friends, they're friends, they're friends. Oh boy, who are friends? Wait, the
captain here asked for no pickles.
Hell yeah. Love that shit. I'm so glad they're friends. They've been friends. God, throwback to when they were like friends, and they are friends still. I love their friendship. There's no reason for their friendship to like work. There's no like special chemistry. It's just good. Let's see. That's Jackson. A lot of this stuff. We have a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff. Let's just open it all at once. See what happens. Cool. From Mossy Moth, we have. Wait, what does the comment say? Your blonde Sora taking a good friend out to a restaurant. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Yes.
Oh, Quad.
Hell yeah. Put Crimson on a dress because he deserves it. Great choice.
Awesome.
I know I'm going very fast, but Moth's doing a great job with these. Found a reference, and Wonder suggested using this bunch here, so I actually really like this one. You know what? Yeah, let's fucking go. Love this shit. All right. Let's see. Find me fucking around with my designs in the wild. Anyway, Crimson Art begins again. It's good. I like this human Crimson. I like the vibe. The oddly translucent jacket. I'm not sure if it's like a way of just saying like here's what the undershirt looks like, or if like that's a style of a translucent jacket. But either way, I think it kicks ass. Like I think it's just two birds, one stone, baby. Also funny Crimson Shinji. We all
Funny
love it here.
Crimson Shinji.
Yeah, Masi's been popping off on the memes, that's for damn sure. And Catboy Crimson, again, popping off on the memes.
We love to see it.
Folk but human. I really like the fish hair
Ooh.
clip. It's very good. 10 out of 10. A million out of 10 even. Love that folk. Amazing. Or we got some stuff from Uunium, including Breakfast, Larry, and...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Mozilla would be into NFTs. I'm glad that Mozilla is only alive so that he can invest into NFTs only for them to be fucking stolen. I love that, I think. Also, I love this design with, like, the big sprawling cape. I'm not sure what SI stands for, but I still love it. Also, Breakfast is good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. God, I'm sorry if I'm, like, speeding through this, because I know you all worked really fucking hard on a lot of this art, but I am so freaking fucking tired. Alright, we're just gonna fucking speed on all of them at once. Let's go. Season 1? What about Season 1? What are we talking about Season 1? Oh, yeah, because... Oh, yeah, wait, true. In Season 1, he was, like, tangentially responsible for an oil spill, so that makes sense that he would want to destroy the environment. Yeah.
Shout out to color blindness.
I 2K, this is so fucking funny. I hope you realize this. Oh, wait, S1 Larry? Oh, wait, what? S1 Larry? What are we talking about?
Oh, it wasn't SL, it was S1.
Oh, S1. Okay, I'm a fool. Sorry. Ah! I just spilled my drink.
Oh no, Ryan! Oh, he spilled the drink.
Frick.
This is why self-deprecation's bad. You spill your drink all over the floor.
You always do. When you self-deprecate, you spill your drink all over the floor. Okay. I literally was just like fucking, I flipped it 180 degrees. I can't believe it was that. God, I spilled a lot of that shit. I'll fucking deal with it later. Actually, I might as well, before it stains. Now drink it. What the fuck? No! It's on the floor. It's on the carpet.
Get him, chat. Drown him.
Jesus. Mods help, mods help, mods help.
I am a mod.
Okay, let me just clean some of this up real quick, and then we'll continue with the art. Fucking the act of spilling a drink holding Katie hostage. I'm gonna need to get some more drink towels from upstairs after
I'm
the
taking
showcase.
my own drink.
After the showcase. God damn it. Okay, moving right along. Quad.
Ooh, the
what I wanna
style.
know what I want to know is he good at math? Of course he is. He was named after the quadratic formula because Dr. Oro is a fucking nerd. Of course she made him good at math. Really good, and yet no bananas. From Clones Cubed,
Oh,
we got
that Jimbo.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking feral Jimbo, and I love it. Also, happy birthday, Google. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Great question. I really like this fucking dynamic here where it's just like, who made my son sniffle?
Who did it?
Also, hey, Chartreuse. I don't know I'm not quite sure who this is at first glance, but fucking maybe I'm not sure if it's like the artist or if it's someone.
Could be D'Anthony
nice.
trying to
Could be D'Anthony
to escape.
Oh, I thought it was like a wolf whistle type. Oh wait, no, from the Who Made My Son Sniffle. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. I thought that was like a wolf whistle at Chartreuse. So I was like, what? Who's
In
trying
this
to hit on
economy?
Chartreuse?
Hell no.
Who's trying to hit on Chartreuse? All right. Got from Bubbly Milk. Hope Holly's nosebleed gets better. Fucking same. Man, I'm glad that like people felt that, I guess.
Poor Holly.
I'm glad that we were just not going to explain why you and Holly acknowledged it. I'm sure there's some reason, but...
Smile.
Anyway, that's fucking nice, Bubbly Milk. Oh, from Junior Space Junk. Oh, shit! 1000 made by Warner Gamers Art. What the Goog doing? What the Goog doing, though? Now that I'm thinking about it, 1000% mode? What the Goog doing? What the Goog doing? Alright, from AYNB. Unfinished. Oh, wait, I think is that a D'Anthony attacking a fucking? I'm trying to tell from just looking. Because again, outlines are a bit rough, but I cannot wait to see it finished. I'll say that much for damn sure. It looks fucking good, and I can't wait to see it complete. Hastily pasted, hastily pastily. Oh, hey, look, more Jack moments from this kerfuffle. Go for Danny having new Monday. Just drawing all the Discord Jack stuff.
The bracket beasts.
The bracket beasts. Get her ass, Danny. Oh, that's good. I love that. I like how he's holding the bracket beast. I think that's a bracket beast he's holding. Either way, fucking nice. Also, good single tooth. That's hell yeah. That's just good. Let's see. From Tanglefire 2112. Oh shit, that's a funny. Not only a random Grunk event. Oh geez, Grunk looks terrifying in that. I love it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Also, good fandom reference. Hell yeah. Fragment pen and paper drawing. So not beautiful, but tickled me doing part of daily series. Well, hey, I hope the daily series works out great for you. It looks good. All right. We got from Suroburo. Oh, hey, look, Squad. That's us.
Squad.
There's Goog. Sans and Shantae are friends. Fucking, that's exactly. I'm glad that they understood exactly what I was going for. Aren't you just seeing? The good SpongeBob meme. Hello, Prism. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hello, Blora and Quadratic Friendship. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah!
Oh!
Oh, God. I'm so glad that you posted this sequel. Oh, man. I just... Best meme. And then from All-Star Gamer 99. Are you going to kill me? Maybe. I'm the guy. Me drowning. Good. Random data event. Hardest part of this is leaving you. Prism being nice, I suppose. The fucking Mulan photo. Jesus. I can't get over that. Thanks, best for all. Hello, right? Hello.
Hi.
Hello. That's it. You're... Hey, look, Shantae. What I draw? That's a great question, but I love it. All right, let's see. Is there anything else that we missed? I guess we need to check Twitter.
Oh, yes, we need to check Twitter.
Oh, is there something in particular that you know of?
Yeah, but they were posted right when the stream was started, so I couldn't avoid them.
Oh. Also, yeah. Anyway, seen that. I couldn't decide which fits better, so I did all three. Okay, wait. These are all good, though. Talk, then. I'm glad that you got all of them correct, Bubbly Milk. I'm glad that you're just objectively correct on all three. Also, Clutch Fam.
Aw, cute.
Let's go. You want a beer? She's 8. I don't know. We're supposed to... Yeah, that's Bing. Yeah. Also, solution: rat and hair. That's a really good fucking. Have you seen the cat and hair post?
No, but I think I need to now.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. Come on, it's gotta come up. Really? Okay, someone will link it to me, I'm sure. But basically, it's someone who's like, there's a cat who won't stop messing with me when I'm playing video games. Solution: cat and hair. And they just did their hair like this, and the cat would just fit snugly in there. It was great.
Awesome.
And then that one, which we saw, which was very good. All right. Let's see.
Yay!
Mythical World do personal stuff, but I'm Google from it. Shush, I'm built different. Yeah. I was about to say, I know it's related to Crimson, which is fun angst. Love the angst. Snack art pog. Oh shit! All right, we got some stuff from this stuff. We have a thread going on. Oh yeah, a little season 3 cover featuring all sorts of great friends. all the newbies. I'm trying to tell us who the green one back here is. Because it's people who are new in season 3. Oh, it's gonna kill me.
I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna kill me. I feel like I should know.
Susan?
Oh, Susan! Oh, it's Susan! Of course it's Susan. That makes sense. Yeah, everyone else I got. EBR, DuckDuckGo, Tata Slide, Broxus, Discord Jack, Heartbreak, Junie. Good shit. Yeah, it is Susan. That's a good Susan. She's like so lost. It's perfect. Oh, wait, oh, literally, it's right here. Okay.
Nice.
If only I had known earlier. All right, let's see. We got running on recovery from COVID with CP Kerfuffle. Oh my gosh! I hope that your recovery from COVID goes well, Juice Backs. Come here to play. Come here to fight. I came here to win. Show me. That was a nice little exchange. Holly's really good at coming up with that kind of dialogue.
Yeah.
Love that shit. More Tilted Truth. Oh, and look, happy. We love it here.
Happy.
Speaking of, more Larrys. Solid Larrys. We love a Larry here. All right, we saw that. We're going to see that. Oh shit, let's go.
This is what I saw.
Yes. Let's fucking go, gamers. Hell yeah. And then, ooh, wait one second. I think there's one of them I haven't seen, but some more funny art from Mum. We got this one, which you saw.
There's a lot from Mum.
Yeah, Mum's fucking got it, as per usual. Let's take a look at this thread. See what's going on in here. Oh, we have seen the very good animatic. This is just cool looking. I fucking love it. I saw them post this. I don't know what it means, but I think I love it. More funny hedgehogs. We love our hedgehogs here.
Little creatures.
A dubious little creature. Very nice. Yes!
McDonald!
Was that the Vegeta shirt? Wait. Was it Post Boy? I thought it said like something else.
Shirt? Or is it Piccolo? Piccolo's shirt, maybe.
Oh, it's Piccolo's. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. Love that shit. Okay, awesome. Okay, going back to funny. Oh, look, that's earlier. That's earlier, Jimbo. Before he got edgy. Because he got beaten up by his dad. Or got 3-stocked by his dad, rather.
Oops.
Yeah, Vegeta's his bad man. Thank you. Funny extendo neck. Love that shit. God. Wow, there is a lot of art, and we love that shit. Lots of angst for Valentine. Love it. I feel like you posted this before, but I still love it enough that I'm okay with it being reposted. 3-stock by father? Yeah, that was literally the first episode. It was great. Oh, yeah, that's him fucking flexing on Bing. Very good. Love it. Yeah. Yeah. I've been bad, but no one tell. Very good, Val. A very, very good Doc. God, I know I'm like going through this really quickly, but A, passing out, and B, hell yeah. More DBZA quotes. Hell yeah. Love it. God, I love this, I love the clock in the hand for Dr. Order on this. That's really good. Your designs are always on point, including... Oh, hey, look. More DBZA. Love it. I mean, I literally binged DBZA like a week ago, so I am remembering a lot of these, and it's fucking nice. And I'm just really glad that, there's been a decision that, Perfect Cell, and that is Dr. Order. You know what? It's good. Love it. 10 out of 10. Now my sister's mortal, Nikki's busy, and Crimson has never had any fucking taste. He's the only one left to enjoy fine wine around here. Which goes through anyway, right? Finally, Cobalt and Sans are friends. The one thing we could have all hoped for. Great chartreuse. amazing chartreuse. I love this chartreuse. 1 million out of 10 chartreuse. Let's fucking go. And also EBR and a bow tie. Even
the
better.
bow tie.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I told you. There's a lot.
I do love it. We're gonna go quick, but making fun of each other, very, very cute. Breakfast, hell yeah.
Breakfast.
Hot pink bitch. On that bitch, you can always make it weird. One of them she-theys got me. All right, interesting ship. Let's. I mean, I kind of teased it, but I love it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah. This is just children.
This is just kids.
I can't remember. Did we? I think we established. I think it was established in the first episode that Zed was a kid. So, hell yeah.
I don't even know who Zed is.
It's Zoe. Literally, it's just someone who's only in the first episode and has not appeared since. But you know what? I love this design for her, so it's worth it. People describe it as rude teens, and you know what? Hell yeah. I'll be here for the night. Are you sure? Got him.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no, betrayal about the Crimson. Dad, what is this? I heard fast and you fly. You don't need to take me to school. Okay, it's better now. I was like, oh no, sad, and then it got funny again. So hell yeah. What's your red Kirby? Hot pink Kirby specifically. I can still feel some of the fucking wet stuff that I still on the ground. Sucks. Okay. Embarrassed teen. Hell yeah. Hamburger helper is skinnier than a 2x4. Someone laid hamburger helper the sun tan me curled like a pill against a Christian stick. I don't know why we're roasting him, but you know what? I'm down. He does have skin and bone. He is a being of ground beef. He was left in the oven too long, now he's shriveled up. Hell yeah. It's good to be mean to Ham Hell. Oh yeah, fucking personas for them. Because why not? Alright, so there's a lot of good art. Just a heads up, just because I know this. Oh god, death is better than being crimsoned. Help me out here, man. The jumbo train's leaving the station. Very good.
Why do I hear boss music?
Oh, hell yeah. This is a good one. Oh, hey, look! Terrifying prism. Just what I asked for. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted out of this. What I just fucking came up with it out of fucking nowhere. Love that shit. Love that shit. Love that shit. And this is just like how it is, really. Speaking of, this is like strangely terrifying, but still like funny.
Yeah.
And I love that. It's a good balance we strike here.
Aww.
They're friends. Love it. Hey, look, more shitty teens. Wait, not shitty teens. That's Holly having a nosebleed.
Yeah.
Oops. You're not a shitty teen, Holly.
Oh wait, go back.
There's the shitty teens. Okay, wait, go back.
Is that me behind Holly being like, don't think about it?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
That's awesome.
All right, let's go. Now for shitty teens. I'm glad we have a bit of a fucking teen girl squad going on here.
Teen girl squad.
Teen girl squad. Hell yeah! Quadratic formula. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love that shit.
Oh my god.
This is just good.
I love my little face.
The fuck you looking at?
Hey.
That's some good fucking faces. And finally, good gravy. Oh, hey, look! I'm glad that got art last second.
Cool.
Alright. Let's see. Crack the code? Oh, wait. Yeah, true. You know what? You got it. You got it on the first fucking go. Immediate retweet. I'll retweet the rest of them later, I guess. Let me just see something real quick, because there was one thing I just wanted to check real quick. See if there's any other things to do. Once again, Snack, I'll be checking it out and I will watch it with ye, but I'm going to pass out and let's rate somebody because it's one more check on this. Cool. Let's rate somebody. Raid phrase is going to be green is the funniest number.
Y'all already know what it is.
The funniest number. All right. And once again, thank you all for coming, and thank you once again, Katie, for joining.
Thank you for having me.
Do we want to raid? What do you think? Should we raid Jackson, Alfred? Let's raid Jackson. I've raided Alfred a few times. I don't think I've raided Jackson before.
Let's go.
All right, we're raiding Jackson with green is the funniest number. And I will be streaming. It'll be a few days before I stream again because I need to rest my fucking voice after the last few days. But I'll probably stream more Pokemon Legends later this week. And then 2 more weeks until the next one. Keep an eye on Twitter. I'll tell you which one it is when the time comes because I haven't fucking figured that out. I'll see you guys next time. It's been great.
Bye-bye, everybody.
And as usual, thank you so much for joining me tonight, Katie.
Thank you.